That, and we're playing some Legend of Dragoon while we wait for a call. I am looking to debate people, so call in if you disagree with any of the hot takes listed in the corner there. I want to debate these topics. I think these topics would be fun to debate random people on the internet with. Let me let everybody know that I am, in fact, streaming. We're streaming. I got Blue Sky. Let me see if I can just actually just post it as is. Let me see here. Just gonna post my channel here. Copy link address. There we go. There's got to be a way to do this more automated. Like, I try to reach out to people. Then we got here. Gonna post it here. And X.com. I mean, I'm already streaming on X, but it's wild, man, how little attention you get on X. I mean, it's just crazy. Okay. It's just weird. It says I'm live. Okay. Interesting. That's weird. All right. Where was I in Legend of Dragoon? Where was I? Let's take a look here. Continue. Okay. I think I was. Is the game too loud? Might be too loud. Let me adjust that. Wandering Robot Studio says, putting the oi in soy boy. It's my soy boy, Wandering Robot Studio. How are you doing? None says it's the pedo king himself. Wow. I'm taking phone calls. You see the debates on the corner? And also, I'm in particularly bad shape today because I drank too much. I drank way too much. And so it's just going to be the case that I'm just going to probably not going to be at my best in debate form, but I'm willing to hear your guys' arguments. Let me see here. I think I'm supposed to get into like this crazy fight, and this fight apparently it's really difficult. It's a difficult fight. And so None says, why would anyone want to debate a dishonest person like you? I mean, my debates are freely available for anyone, right? And if you, I don't know, don't like my debate style, okay, then fine. You know, no big deal. All right, so we got all these mind and body purifiers. We don't need this. Let me see. We've got a nasty set of fights coming up. And I just need a lot of, I don't even think I need, like, I need healing breezes, but most of all, I think I'm going to get rid of some of these body purifiers, and I'm going to get rid of some of the mind purifiers to get more. Let's see here. One, okay. And then one more mind purifier. Wandering Robot Studio says, does none know what an ad hominem argument is? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. It is kind of funny though that like they would spend this much time, I guess, like hating on me when it's like I'm just here being like a regular dude. Okay, so we got 10 of those, and let's just, okay. Lots of healing breezes. I think I'm happy with that. Hopefully, I will do better in my fights, because the last time I did this, I did not do well, and I lost. I'm going to save based off of this inventory, and we're going to try to... there's like multiple boss fights that I'm supposed to go through. Let's see, save here. Okay, we're going to save. Overwrite, okay. Yep. 71 hours into this game, guys. I am 71 hours. This game is a long one. It really was not messing around when it said this game is long. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did I not? Hold on a sec. Crap. It's not enabled. I think I have to go to the law place. Let me... Oh, no. No. All right, well, that's good. Nope. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be not doing as well because I've just been I drank way too much last night. Yeah, I drank a lot last night. It was not good. Not healthy. Not healthy at all. Anyway, in other news, we are taking active phone calls. If you call, I will answer and we can have a debate. You could see that I have a series of hot takes there in the corner. If you disagree with any of those takes, just give me a call and we'll have the discussion. So I think I gotta, all right, so I think I gotta go to the legislation area. Yeah, the legislation center to turn on the ability to get to the thing, I think. Because I've been stuck in this place forever. It's like a maze, this place. outside of that, how are you guys doing? You guys having a good day? I hope so. I'm very hungover. I am very hungover. Next deliberation. Yep. Okay. Wingley veneration law. Any objection to this bill? None thus. Veneration for Wingleys. Okay. Next deliberation. Okay, we're supposed to... Those with legal licenses shall not amend laws. Wait. Those with legal licenses shall not amend laws? I have to remember what exact spot I'm in. I don't remember. I don't remember, guys. I don't. I think I gotta talk to the robot at the beginning. Let's take a look. You are at the Flying Disc Station Department Center. Determine the destination. Okay. Teleporting device, I think. I need to talk to somebody about this. All right. Over here. Am I getting pinged? I think I got pinged by somebody. Let me talk to this. Marital laws relax. Revision is required to move to the city of Mayfield. But I have a law. I have a license, which means... I think I gotta, like, hand over the license or whatever. Like... This is so annoying. I don't know if I'm at the right spot, but what I'm going to do is we're going to go to the law factory first and see like if we need that first license, and then I give the second license back. So yeah. God damn it. Collector of music, they say, can you just go live on Discord? I'm not in the US. If you call me on Discord, I'll answer. Tut GWV says, yo, what's going on, Tut? Glad to have you here. If you call me, you can call me on Discord if you want. It's First Amender, just one ST Amender. So if you just add me, I'll add you back, and we'll have a discussion. If you disagree with any of the hot takes that you see in the corner there. All right, I think I got to talk to this nerd. Submit law production license by the legislation. Law production license. This should be it. Understood. Oh God, I'm so hungover, guys. Ugh. I'm very hungover. I apologize. Launching of the law is required for enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Okay, so now that we have the law launching license, we still cannot go to the legislation office because we still have a license. So we need to go to the other area and provide the next license. And then we'll get rid of our license, and then we can go back to the legislation office to revise the law of the city of Mayfield, and then boom, we can proceed. God, this freaking game. This is not a fun part of the game. Collector of Music says, okay, I'll call you in about 1 hour. Are you still going to be on by then? Yes, I will be on by then. Okay. Oh my God, I'm so hungover. Please, I need to get my timing correct. My timing is way off because I'm just totally like just. I need water. I'm drinking this soda, and at the end of the day, I need water. Let me get water. Just plain old ordinary water. No soda water, no nothing. Just give me water. Just water. Oh my goodness. I apologize. Just very hungover. Very hungover. Bro, I can't get my timing. My timing is awful. I gotta stop that bird. I think I'm gonna just go straight for that bird. Yeah. Tut GWV says, slight shift in the sun's gravity could cause the solar system to collapse, with planets either crashing into the sun or floating away. This chaos would disrupt the cosmic balance. Ultimately, it could lead to the rise of a superior power that reshapes the universe. What are you talking about, Tut? What is my exciting lecture? Can't combat. Wait, did I just get killed? What? I'm not even gonna waste a thing on them. I'm just gonna finish these guys off. Oh my god, my timing is terrible. Tut GWV says, I mean God is real. If you disagree with me, just give me a call. We can have the discussion. God is absolutely not real. Doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Maybe if Kongol just does nothing but healing the next combat cycle, or you know what? Honestly, I could just buy another one. Let's see here. All right, I gotta buy 2 more healing breezes. Normally I wouldn't have done that, but considering there's a item shop right here. All right, I think I'm good. All right, so where are we going? We still have to get not to the legislation center, but the law launcher. So that way we can lose our license and we can go straight to the legislation center to then change the law for Mayfield. Okay, cool. We got this. Goodness gracious. This sucks. I hate going through these areas. I mean, it's basically just a straight line, but it's just kind of annoying having to, like, go through all this. I think I'm just supposed to go through here and then I lose my license. I've been stuck in this place forever. Drives me nuts. Oh, boy. Law launching. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. Okay. So now I can leave. All right. Now I no longer have a license. And so now I could just go straight to the legislation office and revise the law for access to Mayfill. Maybe a coffee would be good. A coffee does sound nice. Get myself a nice iced coffee and just chug a lug that. All right. Okay. And we're going to go to the legislation center. Okay. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the 3-digit code is 410, I think. I think it's 410. Goodness gracious. Walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. And go over here, stand in line. All right, come on. Come on. Yep, get out of there. All right. Yes, it is a revision of the law. State your number and article to be revised. All right. 4 1 0. Deliberation setting the teleportation connecting to Death City Mayfield shall not be disconnected. Connection to Death City Mayfield shall be disconnected. Law production license is issued. Take this to the law factory. Wait, what? What? All right, so I got to go back to the law. God, I hate this place. I hate this place. I just want to get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in this area anymore. I've been in this area for far too long. Did I just get dinged? Where's my ding? Why am I getting pinged? I thought like my streamer mode is enabled. There. Streamer mode is enabled. Okay. Okay. All right. Get me the hell out of here. I want to get out of here. Let me out of here. All right. So I got to go to the... Let's see. I have to go to... the law factory, right? Yep, that's what it said. It said go to the law factory. Okay, we're going to the law factory. God, what a stupid. This is so stupid. They were just like, make them go back and forth through these areas annoyingly, and then they have to like go to this legislation center like 3 or 4 times. And then make them go through these like stupid teleporter mechanism, stupid thing that makes you lose your mind. Make them do this over and over. Like make them not have like a straight path, but like this like a bunch of teleportation pads that you got to follow. Submit law production license. Okay, law production license. This should be it. Understood. Okay, launching for the law is required for enforcement of the law. The law launching licenses issues. Take this to the law launcher. Wait. Can I just go back and just say that they've like changed, the law is now changed? Can I just go back? Can I go back? I just want to go. Because I'm going through the same stupid step again. Why did I do that? It's not like that was any faster. It's not. Bruh. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. All right. I want off of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Get me off of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Teleporting device. I want off of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. All right. No. Quit. Leave. Let me save here. I'm going to save here. Boy. What a terrible mechanic. What a terrible, terrible mechanic. All right. All right. Yep, that's the thing right there. That's what we need. Oh my God. That was cool. Okay. I messed that one up. All right. Wingley at Article 410. Setting the teleport connection to the destiny shall not be disconnected. Okay. So now I should be able to just go to Mayfill. Right? Yes. We can go to Mayfill. All right. Off to Mayfill. Oh, boy. And we saved, right? So that means we don't have to do that stupid thing anymore, right? We're done. We're done doing that area. All right. Okay. Now we are at the harder part of this game where I died last time. And it was not good. It was a really bad situation. Rose, what's that? When there were still Wingleys here, they used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower, so you could decide the destination of their souls. But why? You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragoon campaign, don't you? Both Aeglis and Zenibatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange. But we destroyed this place completely so that they could never play with souls. But maybe do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here? I don't like this. But whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The Signet Sphere is still safe. Hurry up. We have to get there before dead. We gotta get there before dead. There's no save point. Like there's no... Okay, I just want to be clear, right? Right now, there is no save point. There is also no No shops. Right? That. Like, okay, so this is Feybrand, but I'm actually kind of curious. Can we go back and like refill somehow? Like if I can make it to the, what is it, the flying thing, we should be able to do so anyway. All right. All right, now let's fight. All right, cool, cool. Now we're at the good parts. We can fight like normal. We're back to fighting like normal. That's good. This is good. Ah, circle. Bone crush. Bone crush. He is feared, which means he's going to take a lot more damage, which means I really should be getting that off of him. Oh my god, dude. I have nobody to blame but myself. I should try not to drink so much. I think this guy's got like, what, 10k health? It's not a lot. We got this. Ugh, my god, just hit him. There we go. Oh my goodness, I love you, Hashel. He's so strong. He's so freaking strong. It's good. Gotta make sure I get our combos. There we go. There we go. Got Feybrand. Oh, he hit me. Is that a fear move? Did he hit me with fear? Nope. Looks like I'm still okay. Yeah, 1200. Sick. You could just do multiple hits like that. Come on, hit. There we go. Done. All right. Feybrand is done. Feybrand is no more. Now, curious though. Very curious. I want to know if I can actually make it back to a shop, because if I can, fabulous. This should be easy. But if I don't make it back to a shop, then this could actually be one heck of a problem. Let's go check. Can I make it back to a shop? I can make it back to a shop. Yeah, I should be able to just warp back to a shop if I need health. Yeah, we're in Zenibatos, so we would have a shop. All right. let me save that. Let me save this. I'll save right here. Why not? Yeah, it's right here. we could just save and just, yeah. All right, cool. Sick. I didn't know. Because last time we did this, I mean, it may be a little bit more, I guess, annoying, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal to just go back, save, and if we need like more equipment, we can just go do that. I thought that I was just going to kind of be stuck in that location and then have to go. Anyway, that's cool. All right. We go back. And then we just go back to Mayfield. Yeah, sick. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I thought that I was going to be kind of like out of any healing or whatever because there's a couple of really tough bosses where they really give you a lot of trouble. All right. Quiet day today, I gotta say. Quiet. All right, let's do it. Yep. Yep. Let's go. How are we doing in terms of health? Well, this is a fun intro. I love how like turn 0, he's just like going hard. He's just going real hard. Sick, dude. Thanks. This is like a ridiculous amount of damage. Thanks for that. All right, I guess we'll just healing breeze that. I appreciate that. Just kidding. I did not appreciate that. We're gonna try that again though. Moon strike. Yes. Bone crush. He's just going to do the same move again? This psycho move? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Alright, I'm going to do the streaming live thing. We'll do it on Discord. Let's see. Red circle. Red circle emoji. Streaming live. There, I'm in Discord as well. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we need to be taking those. All right, that's good. Should I transform? Yeah, let's do it. Dragoon! Dragoon transform! Alright. We're gonna dart. Ah, God, my timing is way off. Man. Okay. Why is Kongol taking so much damage there? Probably because he has very little magic resist. That's probably what it is. 2,550. Yeah, he's doing okay. Rain says, "Hey, Amender. Hello. How are you doing? I got a list of hot takes." Oh, hey, Apache. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Oh, I thought you were talking.
Oh, I was just talking to somebody in the comments. How you doing, man?
Chilling, reading watching much of my stocks go up because the market's crashing.
What? Because you put it all into SQQQ or something?
Not all, quite a lot, but
Okay.
I was down 7%. I was like, man, was this the right decision? And then the market's crashed, and I'm up like the 7%. So I'm like, yep, I'm happy.
Jeez.
Like, dude, I really think like this shit is verging us on a recession at the minimum.
Yeah. Yeah. That would not surprise me at all.
The housing market is continuing to fucking fall apart in different major cities across the United States. Remember that bet we had about the housing market? It seems that was a year off, but it does seem to be happening now. Like, because you removed all the illegal immigrants who were paying a fuck ton of rent, you know what I'm saying? Like, and people began moving into their homes back in with their parents and stuff. There's less demand in the rental market, so like rental prices are crashing in major cities, dude.
That's a good thing, though.
Oh, it's a very good thing. It's a very good thing.
Rain says, "Nice list." I just woke up. Yes, I actually have a tiny list in the corner for anybody that wants to call in to the show to have a debate. It says, "Trans people deserve to be treated with respect. Trans affirming care should be used on everyone who needs it, including kids. God is not real. The Bible is pro-slavery, and all morals are subjective."
Pretty standard shit.
I know.
These people will get offended about it. Somebody will get offended about it.
Yeah.
But it's just fucking crazy. So if this continues, like rental prices will come down, which will hopefully make it easier on Americans. And B, it hasn't affected the actual like house selling market yet. House prices are still quite high, but this is where it starts. So once your rental prices start collapsing, eventually your housing prices, like your actual home buying price, will go down. Decrease in demand. It's inevitable. I was a year off, which sucks, but it does seem to be happening finally. Which is not really it's not bad for us because we got our house at a decent time.
I don't know if it.
But it might have. But what I'm looking forward to is buying other properties at fractions of the cost.
Rain said, "Did you read what I sent you on Discord?" Oh, hey, Amanda, I wanted to address some misinformation you stated about puberty blockers. Puberty blockers are prescribed 6 months to 2 years max, starting at the earliest for gender-affirming care around the age of 9 in girls. Otherwise, it is considered precocious puberty. Obviously, this may vary considering the treatment. Wait, what did I get wrong? I don't remember what I would have said. But I did read what you had said earlier. I just wasn't really sure what you were referencing or what I was getting wrong, I guess.
Hey, Amanda, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Do you have a platform I could shoot some videos to you on? I think, like I said, I think I'm starting my own YouTube channel, collaborating with you, yada yada. I shot some initial videos, and it's a really stupid cheap format. Not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
But I was wondering if I could, if you had, I'll try to send it to you on Discord. It's too fucking big. You know what I'm saying? Is there a fucking platform I could send it to you on that you'd be comfortable sharing?
Like, hold on. What do you? I'm trying to understand what you want. Like, you're just trying to figure out how to transfer videos to me, or are you wanting me to publish them, or?
I don't know. I just want to look. I just want you to look at the videos and tell me what you think, like a review. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, just throw them on your Google Drive and share them.
I don't know. Okay, like I'm a tech fucking dinosaur, bro.
Like, yeah, you just go on Google. You have a Google account, right? You basically go into Google Drive, load the file in there, and then you can like enable the option to share it publicly, and then you could just send me the link.
Okay. Now, I don't really. For the record, if are you gonna see my email address and stuff with that?
Hold on. Rain said you were saying puberty blockers were taken all the way up until the age of 18. Are they not?
I thought they were too, so.
Let me see.
That would make us both wrong in that situation.
I'll pull it up. Let me pull up Chrome here. Okay, let's see here. What do puberty blockers do? What are the possible benefits of puberty blockers? What is the criteria of using puberty blockers? In most cases, youth aren't old enough to get medical treatment without a parent, guardian, or other caregivers. This is called medical consent. They don't cause permanent changes. It pauses puberty. Offers people a chance to explore gender identity. When does the treatment usually start? Puberty begins around age 10 to 11, though it may start earlier or later. The effect of puberty blockers depend on when a person begins to take the medicine. JNRH analog treatment can begin at the start of puberty to delay the development of secondary sex characteristics. In slightly later stages of puberty, the treatment can be used to stop menstruation or erections. It can also prevent further development of secondary sex characteristics. While many people take the medicine for a few years, everyone is different. After delaying puberty for several years, some teens might decide to stop taking puberty blocking medicine, or they may start taking hormones to match. It does say a few years. Huh. So how does it work? Like, do they like... Would that mean that they would basically like after the few years they go on HRT, like pre-18?
That does seem what it's saying. That does seem to be what it's saying.
Assessments of behavior, they move through a decision-making process without puberty blockers. Okay. Organizations, youth involved. All right, I'm actually curious though. Like, do they apply HRT to like pre-18?
Seems like it. I think, also look up by country, because different countries might have different regulations. So like America might have different regulations, for example.
This is news for me. Mayo Clinic. All right, so let's see hormone therapy. Feminizing hormone therapy. Risks. Yep. Fertility. How you prepare. What you can expect. Let me see here. Results. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay. Feminizing hormone therapy. Make physical change. Okay, let me just quickly breeze through this. I've always thought that HRT or HRT is not is not recommended for children, for under 18.
Maybe it's only in special cases.
The WPATH standard? WPATH. Let's take a look. Methodology, establish, view the chapters, view it here. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, standards of care for transgender and diverse people. How many pages is this? 260 pages. My goodness gracious.
What are the boys doing today? What are the
I was
vibes?
just reading some stuff. Someone's telling me I got my information wrong, which fair enough. I mean, we can take a look.
Did you see any of the recent JFK files that got dropped? Did you actually look at any of these?
I tried. I've looked into it a little bit. I didn't get into a lot of it. What did you see?
One that was the most jarring was that JFK was opposed to AIPAC Israeli lobbying, and his successor, Lyndon B. Johnson, just dropped it all.
Just what?
I'm going to mute myself for a second while I go over this.
All right.
Okay, let's see here. Historical context and standards of care. Okay, adolescents. Let's take a look here. I'm trying to find the information you're referring to. Yeah, like what this is basically telling me is that a specific WPATH Standards of Care section, Children, Adolescents, 1998. Okay, in 5th edition, youth age 16 and older were deemed potentially eligible for gender-affirming medical care, but only in select cases. The subsequent 6th and 7th versions divided medical affirming treatment for adolescents into 3 categories and presented eligibility criteria regarding age and puberty stage, namely fully reversible puberty-delaying blockers as soon as puberty had started, partially reverse hormone therapy, testosterone and estrogen for adolescents of the age of majority, which was 16 in European countries, and irreversible surgeries 18. Okay, so it's saying 16 then. That's interesting. This is new to me. This is news. This is news. Though I'm curious, is there like a table that shows like the, I guess, the 3 different stages, I think? That's interesting. That's news. I did not know that. I will keep them at, thank you. I appreciate that. That's funny. Let's see here. It was let me minimize Chrome here. That's hilarious. Rain says, by the way, this is what a real science paper looks like. Baha. Caller trying to quote Zucker. That's interesting. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. You helped me learn new information. I like that. I always like to be correct versus not correct. All right, so we're done with that fight. Can we go to the next fight and not be worried? Because that's where I party wiped last time. I party wiped. It was bad. I think we should be okay. Rain says, you got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, here's the thing. If somebody is able to, present me evidence, I will absolutely just, I will change my opinion right in front of you. Like, right in front of you. Like, if I get something wrong, absolutely. Thank you for that. I did not know that. I was not aware of that. Made aware of that information. Now, it does make me curious. Who funds the WPATH? Let me look this up. Sorry. Let's see here. World WPATH International, formerly the Harry Benjamin International Gender Dysphoria Association. Okay, WPATH. Purpose: to promote evidence-based care, education, research, advocacy, public policy in respect to transgender health. It is an NGO. It formed back in 1979. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. What? Okay. General requirement for all treatments, requirement for hormones, requirements for top surgery, requirements for bottom surgery, and requirements for other... Okay, so we want to look at version 8. Okay. Writer letter require at least a master's degree, competent ICD, can perform psychosocial assessment, able to assess capacity. Okay, I don't think this is an area that... Okay, so general requirement for all. Okay, age of majority. Patient should express understanding of risk and benefits. Okay. A single opinion from a professional who has competences in these assessments. Physical health, mental health, and substance abuse disorders that interfere with a patient's ability to provide informed consent are treated first. Patient is abstinent from tobacco and nicotine. Really? You actually have to be abstinent from nicotine and tobacco in order for... That's wild. I did not know that. Persistent and well-documented gender dysphoria incongruence. Okay. All right. So this is basically, that's a requirement for hormones and top surgery? Why is the tobacco nicotine thing like a problem? Anyway, okay. Requirements for bottom surgery. Gonadectomy. Reproductive options have been discussed. At least 6 months of gender-affirming hormones and gonadal suppression. Requirements for other surgeries. No referral from a mental health provider. Helpful, but can be. Okay. That is interesting. Interesting. But who... Is it just like... revenue and expenses? Looks like they're collecting a little bit more revenue, but honestly, it's not a lot of money going into this. They've only got like $1 million into this. That's wild. And there's 2,700 members. That's amazing. This is a huge organization. But they're so tiny. They're like no money. No money. All right, back to my game. That was cool. That was cool. Rain says some sort of drug interaction. Yeah, probably. I died to this stupid dragoon spirit. And all right, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. It is probably a drug interaction though. You're right. You're right. Okay. Should I? Bobro says, "Oh man, I missed it again." Missed what? What do you mean? What did you miss? You didn't miss anything. You're right here. Holy cannoli. Ugh. Bobro says it started an hour ago. Dang, that's okay. That's okay, Bobro. You're good. You don't have to make every single one. I appreciate you for joining, though. I really do. Rain says this is where all the kickbacks for giving babies testosterone. They're just like getting yoked up. Like as soon as they get out of the womb, they're all taking like protein supplements. They're like getting yoked up. This guy is hard. This guy hits for a lot of damage. I should use one of my items on him. That should screw him up a bit. Like, how many moves do you get? Do you just get all the moves? He gets all the moves, guys. He gets all the moves. He can just move as much as he wants. He can move 3 times if he wants. He is capable of moving 3 times in one shot, right? Which means that if he does, like, if I just get unlucky enough with, like, a specific hit, the entire party will just wipe. All right, hold on. So let's think about this. Maybe I can use the powerful A attack wind, right? Let's give it a shot, right? Why not? Do I have to tap? I don't have to tap. I don't have to tap. I was going to tap. I was about to frickin' hyper tap this baby. All right. That was only 621 damage. That wasn't a lot of damage. All right. What is this? Like, this move, he's just like, this is the deletus move. This is where I delete you. Delete. What is the spell? What is so strong? He is so strong. Good God. Ugh. All right, so I think we're good there. And then, all right, let's try that other one. The frozen jet. Let's do it. I mean, would it really be any good? I mean, come on. Like, this is the stupid water move. Curse sploosh. Water and ice. 765. Okay. There's something. Oh my God, this guy is just going to hit me like a truck. Can I, like, do anything to, like... No, I'm just taking a crap ton of damage. 1,000 damage. Sick. Alright, I'm going to unmute.
Fucking even all these corporations
All right, I'm
that
back.
aren't the best, like McDonald's and stuff like that, they go for this more corporate look instead of like being more kid friendly. Which, I mean, McDonald's whatever, but everyone's done it.
So the issue is, well, I've dealt with that. Like first off, the South is that's a lot friendlier to children, I believe, in general. And B, if somebody says something
Yeah.
about my kid, I'm gonna be like, I'm a person who has no issue with confrontation in real life or on
Same.
Discord. Like if they say something about my fucking kid, I'm gonna tell them to fuck off. This is what keeps you alive.
Hey,
Bitch.
easy on the cursing. Try to avoid cursing.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll tell them where they can fucking. I know, Jesus. Right. Hold on. I talk a lot, Bender. I'm trying, man.
Yeah, just do your best.
Try.
Do your best.
Man, I try. This is like my supervisor saying, curse less on your body cam. I'm like, I'm arresting somebody and you're not telling me to say things that you put your hands up, MFer.
No, but like I mean, like, cause when I take the kids out and like they're having fun doing their thing, like my main concern isn't even what they're doing; it's what other people are gonna react to how my kids are. Cause my kids are generally pretty well behaved. They're just a little rowdy. Like they don't cause problems for other people. They don't get in their way. If I tell my kid to come to me, they're gonna walk right to me. That's it.
If I was in the restaurant with you and somebody said something to you, and I've been in that situation once before where somebody said something about somebody's kids, and I told something to the person that was talking about their kids. Like, look, if I'm in the restaurant with you and I see it, I'm going to say something to the person saying something to you. You know, this is what kids do, man. They're rowdy. They make a lot of noise. They're learning. Let them learn, bro.
Yeah, like let a kid be a kid. They don't have forever to get to do this. Let them do it.
Yeah, and it's wild because it'll be like Bob Evans or Crackle Barrel. These like family-friendly restaurants are complaining about.
Yeah, that's the crazy bit. But I agree with that. I think it's largely a top-down issue, and if the top-down issue is beginning to cause social issues. I think in America, at least, it's a top-down issue. Now, you go to somewhere like Korea, it's a grassroots problem. Like the women just hate the men in Korea. They literally know they're driving Koreans to extinction, and they're happy about it. Like,
yeah, they went on strike. They literally went on a sex strike.
Yeah.
And like that's like, don't get me wrong, I get why the women there ended up that way. Men generally treated. That being said,
Bobro says, I am surprised how much the Republicans are ignoring their constituents and how much they do not care at being booed at in town halls.
Because they're dictatorship. They don't care about your opinion anymore because they're not going to have you vote. He did say it. You're not going to have to vote anymore. They mean that literally.
You think? You think it was?
I'm of the mind that.
I honestly believe like he said that out of a mistake.
No, I believe they put the commander. I have a question for you. If you're in a democracy and you no longer care what your constituents think, there's only one. Like, people show you what they are. I've said this 1,000 times. People show you what they are by their actions. Everybody does everything for a reason. If they no longer care about their constituents' opinions, it's because they no longer need their constituents.
Maybe.
Or they think they'll no longer need their constituents.
Pretty much.
This dragon just deals so much damage. I'm trying my best. He just deals so much. This stupid dragon just hits so hard.
Oh, Zap.
What?
I think Korea is being punished by God. It's like I've talked to Aeon about the feminist thing.
Shelly, I'm not doing occultism right now. I'm not doing occultism
I'm saying like the feminist like backlash there. Like just, if you're a normal guy living there, right? Shit's rough.
But I mean, I don't think it's a punishment by God. I think it's a decision and a consequence. Like, they treated their women extremely badly, and then they gave everybody freedom under the American ideal, and then they expected their women to just be okay with it. I'm being hyperbolic when I say like punished by God. Like, if you look into Korean history, it goes from like one extreme to the other, right? Because like there's sandwich between like Japan and China, and a lot of their cultural identity is just not like trying to not be China and trying not to be Japan. So they do these very extreme moves internally just to support themselves, which also then bleeds into like their social circles, right? Like they basically took like the worst aspects of like Confucianism, right, that hierarchy, because like it greatly affects men in like corporate culture, right? If you think the salaryman problem is bad in Japan, go to Korea. Right? And like, so
go ahead.
I agree 100%. And I also say this, one of the things I think is bothersome about people is people, like, I'm not a nationalist, like in the sense that we should be like nationalists, America first, yada yada, but people legitimately don't give a fuck about their country or the human species anymore.
Cursing.
Like you talk. I'm sorry. I'm trying, man. For real.
You can do it. I believe in you.
All right. Well, these people don't care. Let's change that word to don't. They don't care about their culture, their country, or even the human species anymore. Like I was talking to a Japanese guy the other day, and I was like, you know what? Like, y'all are right behind Korea. So like at the current rate, there's a good chance that the Japanese population effectively goes extinct. And he goes, good. I hope Japanese culture dies. And I'm like, are you insane?
I
And
mean,
like then he
to
goes,
be fair though,
and hold on. Let me make this point. I run into
Yeah, go ahead.
I run into a lot of Americans who voice the same opinion. I run into people who are like, I hope humanity goes extinct. Like we've been taught these I think people have these very dark ideals about there's no hope, and when they're just choosing to die, and it's like, and things aren't even that bad. Like don't get me wrong, things are bad, but they're not as bad as they were like 5,000 years ago. Like it's still a lot better than then. Come on.
That is the first time I've ever heard you say that, Space Apache. I've never heard you say that before.
So I mean, I'm aware things are bad and getting worse, but I'm not an idiot. Like I'm very aware that like humanity has survived some very dark times, and
Well,
like there's no reason to give up now.
To be perfectly honest, though, to like help explain this, it's like, this is just the symptoms of living in a rat utopia at this point, because it's like nothing in the social side is really working for anybody. Then on top of that, if you live in let's say live in a Western economy, your Maslow hierarchy of needs are completely shot. Like it's almost impossible as a young person like get a good career going in a lot of cases, not universally, but it's becoming extremely tough. And then on top of that, your social spheres are completely bricked from the get-go with people like, for example, raising their kids on iPads, or God forbid, like you take a look at how schools are run in the United States, and like even Europe, although for different reasons, right? Multicultural education with Muslims and non-Muslims has consequences, as we've seen in the UK, right? And so, like, nothing about growing up in, at least in the West, is conducive for living well.
Are you
Because,
sure?
like, as soon as you
Most
get that,
people in the West live better than many other people in the world. Like I don't.
yeah, but they're not
I
reproducing.
feel like you're just. Yeah, have you ever considered they're just not reproducing because like there's more access to birth control and
But
Of
there's
course,
It's
we've already
expensive.
discussed that. We've already discussed that, and we've already discussed the expense. Like obviously, expense is part of it.
I think this is it.
Yeah.
But
think
I
I'm
do want to
gonna-
point out
yeah,
that
I'm gonna
like
die here.
I think the rat utopia thing, people overuse the hell out of it, because in the rat utopia, the rats were it wasn't very much of a utopia. They legitimately put way too many rats in too confined a space. They did not
Oh, yeah.
allow them to
I'm
separate
more referring to like
effectively
the
into
behavioral
groups.
think aspect, where one's social morals and social norms and because humans are a social species, like once socially maladaptive traits start to arise and there's nothing to curtail it within the population, that's when problems
is that it?
come
I
up.
think I'm
Because
dead.
it's like
I
what's
think I
useful for
lose.
reproduction,
This
what's
is it.
useful for maintaining society, what's useful for maintaining good cohesive social groups, right? And then over time, if there's no social pressures to remove those maladaptive elements or environmental pressures because survival's becoming a thing, well, it just kind of
I think a lot of it has to do, like, I think if we,
Yeah.
I'm a leftist and so forth, but I think that the right has a few things. The reason where I'm heterodox at is views of childbirth, child rearing, and family, gender roles, yada yada. Like, I don't mind if a few people break from gender roles,
That's
right?
it. GG.
I don't
Yeah.
mind. But the issue is that if significant portions of the population break from gender roles, then we end up with a problem. And I mean,
Yeah,
and
it's like-
I don't mean breaking like think about one of my favorite examples. Somebody brought up the Scythians the other day, and I ended up doing a lot of research on them. Like the Scythians kind of had it figured out. Like their people, the women would have children, right? Because everybody viewed it as a duty to have children to
Yeah.
support the nation. The men would do a lot of the fighting and a lot of the farming.
That is twice that I get murked on that boss. And I honestly, like, it's just this onslaught of damage that I'm having a very hard time like sustaining that, like how to fight that. So I'm going to figure out how to fix that. And I was even like out of health, like I was almost out of health potions, and it wasn't even like red yet. Like it just was just consistent damage Let me look. Like, bro, I was just getting wrecked. Like, it wasn't even close. They said, are you high enough level? Yes. Let me, hold on. Let me, okay, we did this. We did this part. All right, let's see here. Xenobatos, tear through this area. You remember Poison Guard, Protector. Come across dragons, don't bother to fight them. They do not do anything to enhance the game or the storyline. Really? So, like, these bosses are just pointless? They don't do anything. It doesn't enhance the game or the storyline at all? Well, that... So then why have them there? Never mind. I'm just going to keep going. All right, sorry. I'm going to unmute.
Example. So, like, having lived in Scandinavia for a bit, I've had plenty of opportunity to speak to people. And from combo between data and anecdotes, in Sweden's case,
I'm gonna
they
grab some
brought in
coffee
so
here.
many migrants, not for any, like, explicit reason. They had this, back in, like, the 80s and 90s, they built, like, a fuck you amount of, like, suburban apartments, but Swedes don't live in the suburbs. They live in the countryside or the city, so there's this, like, ring in society of, like, empty housing. So they thought, like, hey, let's do the humanitarian thing and invite all the world's refugees. They thought they were genuinely helping, but they wound up creating a parallel society that has higher birth rates than the native Swedes. And so there's a uncomfortable conversation having to be had where at what point do you stop becoming Sweden, right? Once this ring in society starts to bleed out due to just natural birth rates over time versus you, right? So, like, that's a major problem in the West, or at least, like, within societies that brought in that much migrants, right? Because it's like, if you're going to become nationalists and try to revive the birth rate, quote unquote, you have effectively, at least in Sweden's case, because they also mismanaged migration pretty bad, you effectively have a fifth column in society who's not loyal to Sweden, right? That hence, like, all the gangs rising up and, like, bleeding over to Denmark now, right? So it's like the reason why I'm saying the nationalist card would be hard to pull is, like, in places like England or Sweden, it would probably result in violence unless you're like Mussolini about it and, like, somehow forcefully integrate this group of people into Sweden, right?
Well, I think that,
So-
like, well, ideally we would need immigration. Like, if we solve the birth rate problem around the world, we would need immigration. But I think there's going to be I think there's about a dozen different causes of declining birth rates, and we have to deal with at least half of them to stabilize this
The
problem.
birth rate's not the only reason we would have immigration, dude. We would not need.
I'm aware. Believe me, I'm aware. I'm not saying immigration is bad, but I'm saying if you do have to do it like the Europeans did, and you have to import enormous amounts of people who don't share your values, and you don't assimilate them properly simply to support your economy, then it's a bad idea. I'm not saying immigration in general is a bad idea. I'm saying the way the Europeans did immigration was a bad idea.
It
At
was
least
entirely like a neoliberal economic scheme to keep the tax base up before mass
What is it?
retirement becomes a problem. And, like, it has failed dramatically.
I don't know how true that is. I think a lot of the things that
I've lived
Merkel-
here a lot
Merkel-
of things people say about
Merkel herself stated that was the reason for it.
No,
Yeah.
she's saying the political reason for it, but in terms of the actual outcomes and effects on the population, I just think a bunch of bad actors overblown the worst problems of these things.
But at the same
exaggerate,
time,
and
it's
actually
like
say that that's
again,
the issue.
Bobro asks, have you tried Atomfall yet? I have not tried Atomfall. I also do not have an Xbox Game Pass because I have so many stupid monthly services that I have that I just don't need them. I don't know. I might cancel some just to feel better.
Since 2008, they also chose austerity than the United States did.
Yeah, but also
So
by proxy, they didn't help their causes by importing functionally like unskilled labor. Like to invoke my time in Italy, the migrants that they grab are like literal refugees on boats. These are not skilled people. They're kind of functionally useless unless you need somebody to pick food on the farm,
which
right? Which that's what a lot of them just end up doing, right?
yeah,
Because our
but
um,
but that
yeah, go ahead.
that is productive work. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it's
Wait,
productive.
Looking at this stupid thing, I want to fight it. I want to beat that fight. I do. I really do. There's even a chest there. How to beat the Dragoon spirits. Divine Dragon Spirit. Yes, man. Does anyone have any tips for beating the last Dragon Spirit? I was going for my strongest hitters, but they're dropping like flies. Equip as much magic defense as possible and make sure to use Albert's Rose Storm Dragoon magic to reduce damage. As much magic defense as possible. Okay, that I can do. Let's take a look. Soul Eater, physical defense, bandit's ring, bracelet, attack badge, night shield, raises physical and magical attacking power, raises maximum HP by 50%, MP, increases escape rate from magical attack by 20 points. So it's like a magical avoidance. Albert and Kongol. But Al's defense buff can go a really long way. It should be his opening move, and you should try to keep it up as long as possible. Really try to not let people die. It's a lot better to have someone heal themselves with a potion rather than try to use Angel's Prayer after they go down. Because somebody on the ground isn't helping and ultimately slow down how often you get turns. Did you get the dragon armor from Lost City? Huh. Go back and grind a few levels. Get Kongol out of there and use Miranda and buy some spark nets and get a legend cask. Dang, man. Albert, Kongol, and Dart? Like, is Albert really that good where I should be using Albert instead of, like, Haschel? Haschel's amazing. A legend cask? What is a legend cask? Legend cask. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I will pay attention in just a second. I'm sorry. Here. I'm trying to like figure out the legend cask. It is available in Lohan? In early Lohan. A legend cask? Okay. All right, we're going to Lohan. Guys, we're going to Lohan. Hold on. Bobro says, what are they talking about in Discord? I don't know. We'll find out. Ready?
There's just not a lot of
why are the most progressive?
There's just a few.
Wait,
there's
this
just
is-
a small population.
This is
of them.
ridiculous.
I mean-
Why are the wait, Amachi, shut the fuck up. Why?
Hey,
are,
easy on the F-bombs. No F-bombs. We
Why-
are streaming
why-
live.
Why are the most progressive? Why are some of the most progressive members in Congress Muslims and solely Muslims? Actually, as a matter of fact, there's 3.
I think that's kind of a bad example. Like, we could look at like broader trends of the Muslim voting population and their views on things. I
Why
don't
are
think.
progressive in the Labor Party in the United Kingdom? Why is
No,
that?
I think you're making a good point.
Yeah,
But
I'm not saying they're automatically.
You
They're
could also look at
automatically.
France
yeah,
and Germany and see a second verse, same as the first there.
Yeah, why are they part of the Popular Front in
They,
France?
they
They're part of the
support
leftist- part of the
parties that
leftist
support
party,
them,
right?
even though they have internally different views. It's the same reason why gypsies in the United States also vote Democrat once in a
No,
while.
I mean Rashida Tlaib and people like Ilhan Omar, they support things like.
Oh, yeah, but you get like
that's
conservative
a
Muslim
sample
man,
size of like 2
President
people,
Pepper,
right? Like that's not a good sample size of
being
people.
liberal.
I think.
No,
I think.
if you look at the criticism if you look at them wholesale and you look at the statistics of these communities in the United States, the
Oh,
things
yeah,
that
but like we
Apache-
also didn't.
the thing-
Islam
that
is
Apache's
universally
saying
conservative,
doesn't just
universally
happen.
Liberal. Like you do get liberal Muslims who basically go against
Okay,
Sharia
but
law.
why?
Like
You say
that.
we get liberal
right?
Muslims, or is this like an assumption of like, well, we just get the liberal ones, or is there actually
No,
something?
or
larger
Isn't
Islam
than
Sharia
that?
is
law
also
extra
like
canonical?
And thus you get a variety of Muslims who are either pro-woman or anti-woman, right? Or
Yeah, but-
pro this or pro
Oh
that.
my god! But,
But,
why is that?
like-
It really
So can I
boils
address
down.
that
Because
comment?
Islam
really
is totally
boils
different.
down-
Wait, guys,
It's
hang on.
Holy
I'm
crap.
posting something in the chat.
Drive.
I'm posting something in the chat, but there's generally like similar trends in terms of social views on Muslims that in America compared to Christians in America. Like I'm looking at a chart right now. It says 42%
Can I say something real quick?
of Muslims favor homosexuality and same-sex marriage, while 52% oppose. Christians 44%
Sorry, can you post it? Sorry.
oppose.
Can I-
Yeah, sure.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, shoot. I'd like
So
to
I
hear it.
feel like one of the things that like a lot of people like they're worried about, they basically like will start arguing like great replacement theory, where it's like I think I heard like earlier somebody saying that was effectively possible because of birth rate.
I'm
But
not. Nobody said that.
nobody said that.
No, nobody argued great replacement. I think anybody that believes great replacement's a moron.
No, Skelly did mention this in the context of Sweden, but he wasn't like it was the same talking point, but he didn't use the words "great replacement theory." He was talking about when does Sweden no longer become Sweden.
Yeah. So
Okay. then
Well,
fine,
yeah,
higher
I-
then.
well, I want to push back against that because like a lot of it's actually a misconception. One of the things that you should be aware of is that when you have a high birth rate in one country, when you take those people and you move them into another country, the birth rate doesn't maintain. It actually lowers
Exactly.
substantially.
Yeah, in theory,
it matches the
flatlines,
local
but
pop.
if you have,
it
like,
matches the
thing I'm on about
population,
here
is
is, like,
my
Sweden
point.
has historically, until recently, kept importing people on top of that. So like they would have a stream of migrants coming in, having higher birth rates for a generation or two, and then just keep importing people from like Syria, Iraq, Afghanistan recently, right? So on and so forth. So it's like it's just I should be clear. I wasn't shilling like great replacement theory. I was shilling like because of the economic and political reasons that is if it is a thing, it is a consequence of another thing, even though it's not intentional, right?
Exactly. Like.
I
so
mean,
you can
me
replace a
personally, I don't
population
find myself
not
to
be
be all that concerned, I guess, about like preserving a particular culture or identity.
Well, I mean,
if
you know,
you
Sweden
care,
used to be the safest
hold
country
on,
in the world,
hold on,
yet now
hold
it's the
on.
rape capital of Europe.
Wait,
so,
hold on,
like,
hold on, you
I'm not sure
interrupted
this
me.
is
But
enough
wait, hang
rape.
on.
You
No,
interrupted
part of the
me.
reason it's a rape capital of Europe is because they've redefined the
You
instance of
interrupted
rape.
me. You interrupted me. I was trying to say something. Shoot. I mean, what was I trying to say?
You don't care about preserving any particular culture.
Yes. Okay. So I don't
Integration?
care about.
And thus, I don't think
hold-
we're going to really agree on this
Oh my
point.
God.
Oh my goodness. I don't care about preserving a particular culture, but even if you do care, like about preserving a particular culture, you can do so. Like, just because you're surrounded by people that don't share your culture, that doesn't mean you can't preserve your culture. So, like, a good example is, like, me and my family, we're Chilean, right? But I'm in Florida. There's not that many Chileans in Florida. Do we eat empanadas? Yes, we eat empanadas, right? Do we celebrate our Christmases slightly differently compared to everybody else? Yes. Do we have, Chilean things in our house? Yes, we do. And it's like, that in itself, I am preserving my culture in that aspect, right? But like, I don't need everyone else around me to be that same culture in order to preserve it. Does that make sense?
But at the same time, like, I'll have to fundamentally disagree. Like, besides from the fact, like, all the Americas are rootless cosmopolitans, the other issue, like, you have, I'll evoke France, since, like, Apache brought it up. France is, from its identity, from the revolutions, is a, secular republic, and it likes being a secular republic, liberté, fraternité, blah, 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 right? This is inherently incompatible with a lot of groups. Right, especially with honor cultures, especially with Islamic honor cultures.
That's not necessarily true. The U.S. was founded to be a more.
No,
wait, hang on.
What are you talking about?
Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? Yeah, so the U.S. was founded on similar principles of secularism, and we, like I said, like Muslims.
Yeah, but like France is actually dogged about preserving it, and France attacks both the Christians and the Muslims for trying to be religious in public, right?
The freedom of religion in France is so something that we have to think of when we're discussing about freedom of religion in France. It's fundamentally different than how we think of freedom of religion here in the English.
Pause for a second.
France would be
I
more
feel like
accurate to characterize it as freedom
that's the thing, though, right? It's not antithetical to
of religion.
It's not
so people are like, the state is very explicitly atheist in France, whereas in the United States it just isn't.
It is not antithetical to a to a culture that, say, for example, is a secular society. You can be religious in a secular society.
Yes, I'm saying, like, because France is secular as it is, when somebody makes a cartoon of Muhammad, don't be surprised if shootings happen shortly after in the Charlie Hebdo side, or like teachers being beheaded.
Okay, so hold on. When you have to understand that the entire thing regarding Muhammad is
the United States is secular and France is atheist.
France is not atheist. Oh my god, bro.
What?
I was trying to respond to Nazir, right? There's a little bit of a back and forth, and then I'll open it up to the floor. Okay, so I wanted to go back. You said, okay, if somebody makes like a cartoon, yeah, I mean that would be perceived as extremely, as extremely offensive, right? It's similar to, like, I don't know, in the United States, if you decided to burn an American flag, do you have a right to do you have a right to burn an American flag in the United States? Yes, you do. Now, also, you're probably going to get a lot of pushback from people, right? That's classically what would happen, but we're still a secular society, right? It's just an extremely offensive thing to do, right? So fair enough, okay?
Yeah, like, I'll be real here, though. Like, France is, like, they believe in freedom of speech, freedom of expression. It's also one of the reasons why France is the best artists.
I agree with you. It's still, I mean, I didn't say, drawings of Muhammad, therefore ought to be illegal. I'm simply saying that if you, for example, have a drawing of Muhammad, don't be surprised that you get pushback, similar how you would be burning an American flag.
So hold on.
No, I want to hear what EA Nazir has to say. I want to hear, and then I'll open it up to the floor. Go ahead.
All right, so like my main bit here is like, all right, if France didn't even have the Muslims in the first place, there wouldn't be the shootings or the beheadings. Because they've also made fun of the Christians. They made fun of Buddhists and Hindus.
Charlie Hebdo.
Yeah, Charlie Hebdo. Yeah.
So you would argue just don't have any Muslims in the country. Just force them out?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm of that mind of national survival. Therefore,
Wait,
like,
this
if
is
the
really
population has
problematic.
to go,
I
We
mean,
could,
Not problematic.
I don't
we could easily
necessarily
we could
find a
easily-
problem with Muslims, at
Can I
least in
comment
the
on this? Hold
United
on, Amanda, you
States. I
said-
don't have a problem with Muslims in European nations either.
You said you were-
They have some pretty tasty food. They have their own culture. Now, is there natural friction that occurs? Yeah, absolutely. There's friction that
there
occurs.
natural friction
Anytime
cutting
you
people
have a
down in
new
half?
culture coming in, there's absolutely always going to be friction. But I find no reason why they would be fundamentally incompatible with living in whatever country that they go in. I
Amanda, I have
guess.
a question for you.
Amanda,
Right,
can I-
and if they are
hold on,
committing
hold on,
crimes or
hold on.
whatever,
Yeah,
let's say if they're
define that
hurting
word.
people, fair enough. Though people that are hurting people, put them in jail, right, and then the other people can stick around. Right? It's not-
European jails have a joke.
Amanda, can I add on to your point?
Well,
Is
no,
your
no,
wait?
no,
Is
no,
your
no, no,
argument
no,
just
no,
like
no,
like?
no, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
Is
no.
your argument just
Jesus Christ.
European jails are a joke, or do you have an actual argument? Like, is
No,
there an
like,
argument
like-
against what I just said?
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I just want to say it seems
Wait,
like
I
it's a
just want to
hasty-
hear Ian Nazir for now, just for a second, and then I'll open the floor.
Oh God, you said that a minute ago, but okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, like, just to invoke like my time in Scandinavia, like, there's a major problem in Scandinavia, at least like here, in which like the jails here aren't really restorative or punitive. They're just like functional apartments with like somebody guarding the key once in a while. Like, they're not really doing much to rehabilitate these people. If anything, like, it makes matters worse because you can actually go again before the Swedish Democrats came in. Like, it was so
Their
bad, so
recidivism
much-
rate is very, very low, and that's kind of the purpose.
Yeah, but like by extension, certain
be low.
violence-
So you're saying it doesn't work, but it does work.
for
Amanda,
not
can I-
for
can I- can I
basically
have
reasons.
this-
Obviously,
now-
it works.
Yeah, Apache, go ahead.
On prisons, Amanda, understand something. The reason the Swedish prisons work so well, and we've looked about doing the same thing in America. The reason the Swedish prisons work so well is A, they don't send that many people to prison, which is a good thing. They're not like America. B, they generally had a pretty peaceful culture where it was not an honor culture. It was very much a liberal, secular democracy. And if people committed crimes, it was mainly because they had major mental issues, not because they were starving or hungry like it is in America, right? It's because they had issues or they were just maladapted. And so, A, they don't put that many people in prison, and they are very, very reformative, right? And I disagree with Al Nasser on that one. They are very reformative.
Okay,
And
you
they
have
are-
not
you're
found.
right.
I have not found a
There's
satisfying
rate.
rebuttal
Hold on, let me
regarding.
Let me finish.
Okay,
The
go.
recidivism rate is, as you corrected, as you stated, very low. But understand something: when you import lots of people who are from an honored culture, where violence is the means of communication when things are broken, and I'm from an honored culture, I can tell you that's how it works. You put them in an honored. You take people from an honored culture who inherently they use violence because that's what they're taught in their culture, and it's not a bad thing. I like honored cultures. But you take them and put them in an environment where people treat them kindly. They can become more violent, and we've seen this. And then when you you swell the population of people who don't share the values that generally aligned with your prison system before, it begins to become a problem. And as far as and look, I admire the Muslims in a lot of ways, and I like a lot of their culture, but there's no doubt it's an honor culture. And honor cultures require violence. If you don't believe me, you can look at Charlie Hebdo. You can look at the mass attacks on the German that happened recently. Violence is inherently parts of honor culture. If you don't like that, don't import people from honor cultures. And that means anybody from an honor culture. That would include Americans from the South, for the record. Americans from the South also use violence. Violence is a big thing among honor cultures.
All right,
Mr.
I want
Pesci,
going
do you
back
think-
to
do
it.
you think- Do you think America and the West are similar?
Wait, I really want to drive this point because Nazir, right, has not actually provided a rebuttal whatsoever, right? What he said is that he doesn't find the prison system in Europe to be satisfactory. Right. He has not addressed the fact. Hold on, let me finish.
No.
You have not addressed the fact that if somebody commits a crime, they go to jail, and then the ones that don't commit crime can stick around, right? Simply saying, I don't like the prison system, that doesn't actually provide a rebuttal.
Considering organized crime rates are up, I actually just invoked my time in Italy. The fact like you have gang wars between the Nigerian mafia and like the Camorra in like places like Napoli. That's not great.
You mentioning this
but
doesn't actually do anything, right? And it also just FYI, Space Apache is not offering a rebuttal either. He just made an addition where he's talking about specifically honor culture. This, like, let's assume that the amount of people that you bring in, 60% of them cause the crime. Like this insanely high number. 60%, right, are increasing overall crime. Okay, you just have jails for that. That means 40% get to live free. The 60%, yeah, but I don't deport all of them though, right? Because the 40% are perfectly peaceful. So, okay, what I need to hear from you, right, is I need a proper rebuttal, right? Don't sit there and hammer home how violent they are. I want to know a rebuttal as to why it would not work. If they are violent, they go to jail.
Can I have this one? So first off,
that was for Nazir.
I have a lot more experience with prisons than Nazir.
If you want, I did at you in the.
But it was his argument, Apache. It was his argument, right? He wants to deport them. I find that to be a humanitarian rights violation, right? I find that does not result in a better society. That makes a worse society by revoking basic human rights, right? And so when I'm looking at Muslims here, right, I would abide by them to have the same exact rights as us. And if they do commit crimes, fair enough, they go to jail. Now I want a rebuttal.
What's the human right being?
Well, Amender, listen, I don't feel like we should tell other countries who can stay or come into that country. We don't live in it. Same vein, we definitely should jail the radicals. Don't get it twisted. But we can't definitively tell another country what to do. That's like another country talking about.
I'm not telling a country what to do. What I am saying is what results in a better society, right? What I believe results in a better society is not a revocation of human rights, right? That's a basic fundamental. No, but that's what we are arguing against. We are arguing exactly that.
That there's more radical Muslims in France.
The guy left, dude. The guy that was gonna.
He left. Oh, good. So the racist.
He's taking a phone call.
Okay.
So Amender, if I could have this point, the issue with prisons is like, remember, prisons aren't free. They cost a lot of money. And if you're going to do prisons the way that the Swedes do prison, which is great. I love the way the Swedes handle their prisons. It's cheaper, but it isn't. It is cheaper because they hold on, McLovin, be quiet for a second. I was going to get to that point. They are cheaper because they imprison fewer people. Okay? They don't have that many in prison at any given time, so that
because they have low recidivism rate.
Let me finish the. Jesus Christ, McLovin, shut the fuck up be quiet for a second, okay, please. So the issue is they have fewer people in prison. It makes it a lot cheaper, but the money they spend per prisoner is actually relatively high. Now, if you import a whole bunch of people, and these people, like you pointed out, Amender, hypothetically begin creating a lot more crime, and your prison population goes up, well, then your costs go through the roof. All right? Now, I'm not saying that's what I'm saying. This is a hypothetical. I'm responding to Amender's hypothetical, McLovin. Maybe you should follow the conversation a little bit more closely. So the issue is, by the way, I'm not irritated at you, Amender. I'm irritated at McLovin constantly jumping in with misnomers. But if you increase your population and then you have to treat them all the same way in this pretty awesome prison system you've got, your costs are going to go through the roof. Manpower is not going to be available. It begins to create problems. And if these people are inherently have an honor culture where they don't mind using violence and your guards aren't used to dealing with it, you're going to have even more problems. I know this because I worked in prisons.
Can we talk about the data in this instead of like bullshit hypotheticals?
Hold on.
I don't I guess like what I'm trying to figure out, right, is how exactly, right, is it that by simply putting to jail people that commit crimes, right, that to me that's like a no-brainer, right? If you import a bunch of people, and let's assume that they have a higher crime rate, than the local population. Okay, they go to jail. Now what? right?
And
Now you
warriors
just
are
have the
just
peaceful
because-
ones, right? And it's not on the basis of racism. It's on the basis of making a better society for everybody, right? Because these
I wish it
people
was that
can
simple.
contribute to society regardless as to whether or not that they're
I'm
Muslim.
not saying they can't contribute. Nobody's arguing they can't contribute, but the point of it is, Aminder, people have to die for that to happen. We've seen in Germany the mass attack at the concert, for example, where they gunned down 100 people, or Charlie Hebdo, or the multitude of other terrorist attacks that happen across Europe. Here we're talking like lots and lots of
Space
people
Apache,
dead.
like-
What? There's far-right Nazis in
what?
these countries.
Like, I
making
don't
mass
think that that's like a very realistic. I don't
So
think that's a
you're
very
responsible
realistic way of
to
looking at
1,000
things.
people
When we
dying
look
at
at the
the end of the
United
day,
States
so
and
what?
many Western European nations,
No,
well,
you're-
Space
you're-
Apache, if I can, when we look at
It's way too many people.
terrorist attacks within the United States and Western European nations,
I'm
it
not
is
talking about the United States right now.
overwhelmingly. I also mentioned Western European nations.
Well, let's get to Western Europe because that's what we're talking right now.
far
Americans, and I agree.
Overwhelmingly Christian white men who do
In
almost
America,
all of the
not in
terrorist
Europe.
attacks within the states and Western and
America,
in
yes.
Western European
America, yes.
nations.
There's nothing
to
to
My
name.
knowledge of Western European
Well,
nations,
In
last time I looked at the
America
data, it was-
and Western European nations.
last time I looked at the data in America,
And-
it was definitely. Hold on, it was definitely the white nationalists. Okay, in America, 100%. But in Europe, as far as I know, the
also
past
that
decade
in
has primarily
Australia,
been. It is primarily. Well, I'm not talking about
Scandinavia,
Australia.
this is
I'm trying to-
consistently
Hold on.
true.
Hold on, I'm not talking about Australia.
Oh
I'm
my
talking
god,
about the United States.
Amender, like, not Amender, sorry, Space Apache. Space Apache. You complained so much about other people interrupting you, and then you're not even listening to my, like, sentence. Just one
Oh, you
sentence.
stuff I never stated.
And
Okay,
is a
finish.
word that is important. And I said, and Western Europe.
I get it. I'm not.
The overwhelming amount of terrorist attacks within Western Europe are predominantly white Christian males.
The last time I
And
looked at
when
it,
we go and we look at nations like Sweden, who has received over 1.2 million immigrants within the last few years, some of the highest per capita
My phone's
of
about to
any
die, so I'm about to
European
go.
state, over 700,000 of which were Muslims. There was a robust study in 2021, and they found that Muslims
So I'm not going to be given a chance to respond at all because my phone's done. So
likely of committing any crimes. They were, however, about 2.8 times more to be a crime.
all right. So the
You're
issue, my
glitching,
phone's
by
about
the
to die. So I'm going to make this really clear, really quickly. I agree with you on America and Australia 100%. The last time I looked at the data for Europe, and this was a couple of years ago, the majority of the terrorist attacks were coming from. If you didn't borrow the European sources, because a lot of them try to get correct data to a degree, but if you look at the sources, the third-party sources I was looking at, a lot of them come from more conservative cultures. About more conservative cultures, I mean those that generally are honor cultures, whether they be Muslim or not. And generally,
No.
that's not going to be
I'm
in America. Hold on, in
referring
America,
to
yeah,
the
in
crime
Australia,
agencies
in
within these
Australia, yeah, but
countries.
the point being is, I'm not talking about America and Australia right now. I'm talking about Western Europe. All right, there's a big difference here. The way they've
Okay.
handled the immigration is
I am
significantly
too.
different. Hold on. I listen to you. So the way these countries handle their immigration is significantly different than the way the United States and Australia handle their immigration. I think we do a better job of assimilating people. The Muslims that we have brought in here are generally the far more peaceful ones because we have an actual
Okay, so that's
study
you're right
process.
for one part of that, but
Mhm.
so that
Yeah, the issue is like America has a
So,
more robust
we look
immigration
at-
process. Hold on. America has a much
So,
more robust
I
immigration
posted-
process. Can I finish the statement real quick? America's a more robust immigration process. I think we do a better job of assimilating. We don't create ghettos full of Muslim people like the French do. Like that was a bad fucking idea. If you don't believe me, you can just fucking Google it. But my phone's dying, so I gotta go now. But
oh my god, this could be all this could be
Well,
debunked.
run away, I guess.
It's like
I'm
sources.
McLovin.
Yeah,
McLovin,
like I
It's
posted
like
the
all this is just
citation.
nonsense.
Well, if
like
you
saw
want
you saw Charlie
to
Hebdo
read
one
more
time,
about
and
it,
you made
Space
like
Apache.
you made like a correlation in your head.
there wasn't just for
somehow.
Charlie Hebdo. There was
Like,
there were
Space
many
Apache.
attacks.
Well, if
Devastating.
you
Great.
want
Well,
to
many
read more
attacks
Space
doesn't mean that
Apache,
the
I
overall
posted.
crime went up, dude. I'm sorry to tell you.
Piss
Right.
off.
So,
How are
so
you doing,
Space
Amender?
Apache?
The
If you
number of
want to
dead
read
people
more,
from terrorist
I
attacks.
posted a citation from the
Skyrocketed.
Swedish government in the
Yeah,
site
there's right-wing
chat,
fucking
which
terrorists
goes
in France
over
that can
how
make your point.
yeah, but I posted a citation in the side chat Space Apache, if you want to read it, from the Swedish government, and it goes into detail with its own sources revolving around a 2021 study that suggests that Muslim immigrants to Sweden were not more likely to commit crime,
arguing about crime
but
rates.
were about 2.8% more likely to be suspected of a crime. This
Not arguing about
includes
crime rates
terrorism, amongst other things.
It sounds
Talking
like
about terrorism,
main
largely.
Cites, I'm not done speaking. It then goes and cites
So,
a European study that suggests much the same thing. See, the difference between us is I made one cohesive point, and you made 3. So
No, you're just not. You're literally not arguing.
my
the
one
points.
point-
You're not dealing with the points that I'm arguing at all. Like you're completely You're creating points.
I heard what you're saying, Rain. You're saying, yeah, Bo, some form of left anarchist communism. That is not to say authoritarian or tanky. I find that anarcho-syndicalism is best suited for this, but I am open to ideas. I want to actually give you a point that I think is important. Give me, yeah. It's actually a short story that I wrote, but let me just quickly reread it because I feel like my writing's gotten better and I could probably drive the point home better. Give me 1 second, okay? It's like a short story that I wrote. All right, hang tight. Hold on. All right. Okay. So, all right, I'll read this out to you. And this is why I myself am not a anarchist, or like argue in any form of anarchy, but here, I'll present this to you. Let me... Okay, so the defeater of the critique of all anarchy, Thungor. So Thungor is a hypothetical person. While they do not exactly exist per se, they exist in one form or another in any society. Thungor is the type of person who doesn't care about you or anyone else. All they do is take things to get more things. They are never satisfied with what they have, so even if things were perfectly equal and material conditions are met, Thungor will simply take other people's material conditions so that way he has more material conditions. What makes matters worse is that Thungor is charismatic. He will walk around and see all of the stuff he has over others, and people will rise wanting to be just like Thungor. So in a society where there is an anarchist society and all power has gone away and material conditions are perfect, this would not stop Thungor and the group of people who end up banding together wanting to have more power than the collective of Thungor followers. Thungor does not give a care about your manifesto filled with enough logic to fill a book of Aristotle. He will crap down your throat, he will kill your children, he will slur your wife, and then he will cheer on as everyone else runs around having a good time who support Thungor. The end result is that in any anarchist society, be it capitalist or communist, ultimately leads to a Mad Max style of life, which I feel is not the best society, and ultimately leads to a quixotic ideology independent of logic and reason. So I hope that makes sense. Like, basically what it is that there always is people who are very ambitious for power. The question is what do you do with a person like this? In our society, we may even revere a person like Thungor. In fact, I'm certain that there's plenty of people like Thungor in the United States. However, I don't believe that this would result in the destruction of society as we know it. They can actually function perfectly fine. But in an anarchist society, by having the vacuum of power, it's basically a guarantee that you basically just hand over the reins to a person like Thungor. And that would be really bad. That's why I don't believe in anarcho-syndicalism. I don't believe in anarcho-capitalism. I don't believe in any anarcho system. It just results in exactly the Mad Max style of life. I hope that makes sense. Ryan Lopez says, "What does dick taste like?" Lick your finger. Like it's just skin. What does your finger taste like? Hopefully you cleaned it, right? Let's see here. Yeah, I do not believe in anarchism. I think it's a quixotic ideology. I don't think it results in a better society. I think you're just going to end up with you're just going to end up with a Thungor situation. Rain says, "I don't think you understand what anarchy means in this context. Anarchy does not mean no group holds power. Anarchy is supposed to say that it is the lack of the form of government is anarchy. And if I'm not mistaken, right, it requires like democracy, but everybody is like equal. But again, there are people that will rise to the top and they will take more, right? And ultimately what happens is that all of the power just goes to that person because there's no power. Like there's no power structure that prevents that from happening. So no, I do understand it. I'm saying that it's quixotic and it doesn't work. By the way, the term quixotic, it basically just means it's exceedingly idealistic. It's unrealistic and impractical. I don't believe that you can just remove these power structures and expect nothing to happen. There will always rise somebody who will have more force than others, and then they will just take as much as they can. Ryan Lopez says, "Yeah, but this is your weird take on social structures, right? Like the weird, hey man, no T slurs. That will be your only warning. No T slurs. You can disagree with me or hate me or whatever. That's fine. I don't mind, but just don't come at me with T slurs." Let's see here. I do believe in like Hobbes's idea, where it says that, you know, you're basically like humans in the state of nature would basically devolve into chaos unless you are constrained by a strong central authority. I believe that. Rain says, no, that is a flat understanding of what anarchy means. There are plenty of power structures in anarcho-syndicalism. Anarchy does not mean no power. Okay, then what I will request from you is send me the information that I need to understand how, like an anarcho-syndicalist system that somehow still has power structures. I don't understand that. Obviously, I don't understand that. Like, I'm willing to hear out your argument. I really am. Okay, let's see here. Like I said, I mean, if you have the information, I'm more than happy to hear it out. I fundamentally do not believe that that results in that would result in a better society. I think it's extremely idealistic. I think you should kind of rethink the way things actually work. I don't agree with you in your characterization. Hey, Ryan, that's the second time I've asked you to stop. I'm going to give you one last try. Please no T slurs. I will just simply, you will not be able to speak on YouTube any longer. It will be the last time you speak on this YouTube channel, right? Again, we could disagree, but please refrain from using T slurs. Give me a moment. Okay, so Rain said that they posted the power dynamic of... All right. Do you want to call in to the show? I'm accepting phone calls. If you want. Here. I'm going to save this file. Okay. Let me pull up the information. No, do not do that. Don't do that. Hold on. Control O. We're just going to go to the desktop here. And I'm going to stream this live so everybody can see. Okay. You're going to have to explain this because we have the committee plenaries and then we have industry unions and or general unions to local federation, regional confederations, and national confederations, CNT Congress, and industry federations. I'm lost. You're going to have to explain this. I don't understand what's happening here. I genuinely don't understand this at all. In other news, I have to grind in this game. I have to get a lot of gold. And I have to figure out where I'm going to get gold. In Legend of Dragon. Legend of Dragon. We're getting a phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hi, Amender. This is Ram. I just wanted to let you know I'm driving. I do not have my hands on the phone or anything. I can explain all that to you. However you'd like.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, so essentially what it breaks down to is there is like the workers, and they take direct control over the means of production. That would be what would ostensibly be the private property. So they would still have to elect bosses to organize work. Essentially, it goes up a chain where they elect bosses, they elect union leaders, and these union leaders would create their own congresses, and then there's like another, the CNT Congress. And essentially what you do is you build
What is
up
CNT?
systems of government, the Confederation of Workers. So that's
Why
that
is
was
it
a
called
group that
CNT
came
if it's
prominent-
Confederation of Workers?
It's in Spanish.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So,
Trabajadores,
during-
yeah.
Yeah. So, during Revolutionary Catalonia or Revolutionary Spain, this is the reason why they weren't involved in World War II. Is because they had World War II previously, just before the war started. That's when the Phalangists and the Francoists and I think they're called the Carlists, essentially monarchists. They wanted to take control.
Give me a
all of
quick
Spain.
moment. I am going to I'm going to put Ryan Lopez on timeout. I have given him multiple chances to not use the T slur many times, and he is again saying the same thing, doing the same thing, and I'm absolutely not going to tolerate that. Ryan Lopez, just FYI, I am reporting your message. Give me a second. Okay. And I will unfortunately, well, we're just going to do that. And then unfortunately, you're going in timeout for 24 hours for that. Right. I'm not going to tolerate the hate speech. If you want to have an actual discussion, we can have a discussion. But Ryan Lopez, that is way, way over the line. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, sure. This is when a lot of revolutionary, very far left, one might say, ideologies were gaining prominence in the North. So when the republics fell and just lost all control, they were being assassinated by the Phalangists. Catalonia took that opportunity to essentially oust all of the business owners and the priests, and then they made everybody just free to do what they wanted to do. as far as like what sort of industry they wanted to work in. Most people just stayed in the industry that they worked in. So a lot of the things didn't actually change all that much, except that there wasn't any use of like cash or like buildings were reappropriated, such as like hotels and such. But that's all historical context of how it worked, and it lasted not very long, but the way it was structured seemed to be working just fine. What the power system was in anarcho-syndicalism, anarchy here doesn't mean like no one like rules, or like there's no rules, or there's no rules to society. What it means here is that the power is given to those who like rightfully own it. That would be the masses, the workers, instead of being given to, say, bosses and like priests, monarchies.
Okay, but all right. I'm hearing you out, and based on what you're telling me is, okay, the workers, they take control over the means of production. They elect bosses to then organize the work. It goes up a chain, and they elect union leaders, and then the union leaders make congresses or a confederation of workers.
Yes.
Okay.
And these.
But I
these
guess
members...
my concern then is the concern I have with what I'm saying is that this doesn't really provide like a meaningful defeater to a Thungor character. Like I get like nice.
I mean,
it's a pretty union, right? But all it takes is one person who has enough power to say, "Screw you, I'm going to destroy all of your society because you are not centralized."
Well, actually, it would be harder for them to destroy society because it's not centralized, because it's confederations of places like geo-industrial zones is what it would be known as, or something along those lines. Essentially, like the industrial regions where the people are directly impacted by those industries and the regional material realities, those would create one block. Right, and so in order for a Thungor character, they would have to not only take over one block and then all the other blocks support that person and then elect them leaders, but that doesn't even work because all the leaders, all the members of these like congresses or plenaries, they are all directly voted on, and they can always be recalled. That's like what would be essentially a constitution. You can always recall. That's if you can't recall the union
even
member,
under your. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
Even under like your concept of Catalonia, it literally falls to the exact thing that I'm concerned about. It fell to the fascists and it fell to the Stalinist-aligned Republican forces. Right? It fell. Why? Because there was a strong man on the other end that said, "Screw you! I'm going to take all your stuff."
Well, I think that there is no government or economic system that is protected against a larger country or nation or state or whatever.
But it's more
force.
When you have a monopoly of force, right? It's a lot harder to be stopped, right? Like a guy like Thungor can't just come in and stop, for example, the United States. There's this giant military presence that would stop something like that from occurring. But I'm saying that there is no answer to that under a decentralized system, or like a system that's like, okay, no more power.
Well, you have to understand in an anarcho-syndicalist structure, the value of what would be considered money, they didn't have money. there's no accumulation of that sort of
No,
power.
you could just have accumulation of resources. I don't need money. I just need more guns than you, and you're done. Like, your whole society falls apart if I just have more guns than you.
Well, you would have, if you have more guns than me, I mean, anarchists in Catalonia, they were, like, they all had guns. They were pro-militia.
Yeah, great, but I have more. That's the point. Right? Even if everybody is armed, right, you still have the problem of I have more, right? Or maybe I'm better trained, or maybe I have better equipment. Maybe I am more effective. Like, I can stop you, is my point. Is that it's only a matter of time before somebody like that shows up.
I agree that would be a critique of anarcho-syndicalism. However, I don't believe that there is any government which is immune to that. So I would just counter that it's not unique.
I mean, like a liberal society, right, that has a monopoly of force, such as a military, it's actually impossible. Or theoretically, it would be, I mean, I guess maybe it could be possible, but it's a lot more resistant. It's much better at stopping. Like, if somebody just started taking over a region and started gunning people down that resisted them, the military would show up and kill that dude. They'd be gone quickly. Right? That's under a liberal society.
I think any well-mature society would be able to weather that. I think that liberalism tends to elevate Ungor characters, which is why I believe like liberalism leads to neoliberalism leads to fascism.
No. I believe that liberalism... So liberalism is not a right-wing or a left-wing ideology. It is a centrist ideology. And it is also, like, you have to also consider that the only reason why neoliberalism really took hold is because of your Margaret Thatcherites and your Milton Friedman. And we can take that page and throw it in the garbage because it sucks. But liberalism in and of itself is actually not bad at all.
I think that there is an underlying power structure within liberalism which allows neoliberalism to thrive, that allows it to breathe. That would be when we allow people to accumulate private property. That would be, people like Friedman or espousing philosophies like Friedman. What happens is they then use that power directly to influence the government. And that leads to neoliberalism and then, therefore, fascism.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat it? Can you repeat that? I'm trying to figure out a good way to grind money in this game. Sorry. Can you repeat?
Yeah, no problem. I can repeat.
I'm gonna minimize the guide, and then I'm gonna let you go for it.
You're aware of like game theory?
Yes.
Okay, I believe that there is an underlying incentive game theory for people with private property, like hoarding private property under liberalism, which allows for the growth of neoliberalism. And that when people are able to hoard private property, they will use that power to influence the government which regulates them, and they will be able to take control of the government, leading to fascism.
I have no indication that would be that it could not, in theory, go the other way around. That it could not become more social. Like the Scandinavian countries are liberal societies, and they did not go in like the right-wing route. They instead went a more social route, which is what I argue.
I would say that that first of all, when we're looking to Europe, we have to be careful because there are pockets and rising attitudes of both far left and far right. So I think that
I mean, you're in the far left category. Like,
yes. Well, I don't mean that far left is wrong, but like this.
Well, I think it is wrong. You're cutting out. Hello? You there?
And I do believe. Yes, I am still here.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't agree that I don't think obviously fascism is good, and I don't think that like an anarchist system is good either. I think that they both result in worse off societies than just simply having like a liberal democracy with significant social safety nets under capitalism.
Okay, well, I just wanted to address that one point, is that when we look to Europe, we can see far-right sentiment rising, and part of it is because of the material conditions that liberalism has led to. But the pointed part of my argument would be that there is a negative, or there is a pressure on liberalism for the government to try to push away, because there are incentive structures. Those incentives don't go away because it is inherent to the system. So it's always fighting against it. They're always fighting against fundgors. When we look at anarcho-syndicalism, that actually reduces the incentives for fundgors to take power. Or I should say, any one person to
because again, like, they could just collect enough guns and power, and then you're screwed. They could just screw you over.
You would have to look at how those people are forming the groups. So that would be essentially like a bandit warlord that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes. But the thing is they would have to convince people who have enough to eat, who have the power to elect representatives, and they would essentially.
Oh, I think that would be very easy. You could frame it in all sorts of ways. It could be religious. It could be based in tribalism. It could be based on all sorts of things that even if material conditions are perfectly met, people can make demons out of nothing.
Well, I believe that, yes, you can have disagreements on what are essentially irrational things, like racism, sexism, religious phobias, and such. But what really comes down to is then no system is able to withstand that, because even in America, it would just be, well, you could convince like some pockets of California or some state or whatever to be like, hey, we want to secede, and what they did is they convinced all the people in that state. So it doesn't really matter what sort of government you're in. And I believe that anarcho-syndicalism would have the means in order to stop that, because a mature government under that system would have militias, and they would be decentralized. Any one group would be able to provide mutual aid for the bloc that is under the rule of what would be a bandit warlord.
I guess I just don't find it particularly convincing. I don't know. I heard out your argument, though.
What happens is a fungor that is able to convince people, just like Trump getting elected, right, using the charisma side of that, is then just elevated to a point where they control the military, and if he wanted to, he could just declare martial law, deploy armies, and say, now we're under a fascist rule. So, it doesn't, no matter what, that is always going to be an issue. I think anarcho-syndicalism works just fine. There aren't, quote-unquote, prisons in anarcho-syndicalism, but there are essentially ways of dealing with people who dissent from what would be just decency.
Okay. Well, it was a good talking to you, and I appreciate you supporting the show.
Yeah, I hope you have a good one, Amanda.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Well, that was interesting. I get to learn some stuff about anarchism, I guess. I didn't find it convincing, but maybe someone else found it convincing. I genuinely don't think it answers the Thungor problem. In liberal societies, the Thungor problem is easily addressed. They either go to jail, or they become a CEO. All right. Let me undeafen. Let's see what's going on in the chat.
And some racist people don't like
I'm back.
Muslims, right? Because
some
they...
racist people being a stand-in for himself.
Yeah. So they're afraid, and they're using those euphemisms, like they say, "Oh, we don't want to dilute the culture, etc." Blah 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 blah. And then the talk got about terrorism and extremism, and like I just wanted to say that Muslims, when they are in power, right, when there are enough of them, they tend to institute totalitarianism. They act how and they shape cultures.
Pause.
Yeah.
Which sect of Islam are you from?
I'm not a Muslim even. I'm not a Christian, I'm not a Muslim.
Oh, you're not Muslim. Okay. So I can say from my point of view that, during my life, I'm 50 years old. I've met hundreds, if not thousands of Muslims in my life. The only Muslims I've ever met who wanted Sharia law enacted in the United States are on this server in Discord. And
They're in Discord.
Literally.
Right? I don't know any American Muslims who want Sharia law enacted. In fact, like, we generally consider Sharia law to be very archaic. The Islam teaches us to believe in the laws of the country that we are in. So wherever we are, we're supposed to believe in those laws.
It's funny you say that.
This is why the laws of the West.
This is why we talked about.
Let me finish though. Let me finish. The laws of the West are very in line with Islamic standards. They let us practice. They let us worship God. They let us do everything that we need to be free. And they're even more progressive. So, like, we don't have to cut anyone's hands off, and we don't have to whip anybody. And Islam has been trying to tell people that, it's haram to beat your wife for so long. And now, in the Western countries, it actually is socially unacceptable to beat your wife. So now no longer do you just have to face, like, social distancing, social excommunication by the community. Now there's actual repercussions legally if you beat your wife, and trust me, Muslims like that a lot. No one wants to be allowed to beat their wives. They want repercussions for beating their wives.
This is why I said that you should speak to Muslims in your community rather than only caring what like Muslims with like 3,000 followers on Twitter say. Right? Like, those people are ridiculous and insane because they're online. And online people are ridiculous and insane, and you should never listen to anything they have to say. You should just start with talking to people in your community.
The thing that
I mean, hold on. So hold on. So this is this goes back to the same exact problem that I had prior, right? When somebody was trying to be racist towards the Muslims. I said, if a Muslim is committing a crime that is inappropriate, right? They just simply go to jail. But other Muslims can exist in that society. I find no rebuttal to my position. I've not gotten a single rebuttal to that.
Systemic, so it requires systemic solutions. Like white supremacism and Nazism is systemic, and it requires systemic solutions, right? Systemic condemnation, etc. Shouldn't say, we shouldn't say all Nazis are bad, only some people got the Jews. No. We will say all Nazis are bad, all right? And I think it is fair to say the same about Muslims.
I guess if you were to create a rebuttal,
not Muslims, about the ideology.
It would just really be...
You think Muslims is the same? Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, McLovin. Sorry.
I'm not saying that Muslims
The
are
thing is,
Nazis.
you wouldn't just allow them to jail because there is a threat of an actual thing. Like if you appreciate democracy, liberal democracy, like these values and such, right? That allow people to be very tolerant. You wouldn't want like an intolerant force to come in and take that away. So you would have to do defensive measures, which could be something like systemic, like we don't allow Nazis or specific social conservatives, like something like Muslims into the country, right? Because those people specifically are a threat to said system, right, that you enjoy.
Okay.
I mean, it depends,
So
bro.
I
It
don't
depends
feel
on like how accepting society is of and welcoming like those negative aspects of that society, bro. Like if you introduce like Muslims to America, like sure a percentage of them are gonna believe in Sharia law, but because Western culture is superior to that of like their culture, eventually they'll start abandoning those negative aspects of their society and they'll start like behaving, not like the people where they like from where they're from. It's kind of like
push against the idea.
It's kind of like
of
the best thing you
like
could
a
do to
hierarchical
defeat
scale,
the ignorance
some
of
cultures
the
are
Muslim
better
world
or worse
is to introduce Western
others.
ideas in a sense, because if you don't, then they have no alternative.
So
I would like to interject
I
something.
push against the idea that like some cultures are better or
Push
worse than
against you,
others.
Quinn.
But generally
Well,
speaking, when people move, they do tend to adopt the ideas of the place that they move to.
Hold on.
And in
Guys,
the
guys,
United
hold
States,
on just one
this
second.
is especially true.
Quinny,
is it okay?
we got Great Dream Hero in the room. He's another Muslim. We could hear from him for a minute. He sounds a little quiet.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yo. Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Assalamu alaikum. Peace and blessings be upon you all. So,
Alaikum salam.
so what I wanted to add to this conversation is actually I wanted to add to what was said before and to kind of reinforce a certain point of view. The idea that there's these Western values and these Eastern values, some values are inferior to others. I don't think that's a good way of thinking about things. And we also need to consider imperialism and colonialism. A lot of these nations are affected by imperialism and colonialism, and they have the after effects of that. So yes, there might to say that it's tied to Islam, I think is unfair. But there's a lot of trauma that a lot of these nations have from imperialism and colonialism, and we should consider that in this conversation.
Sure, but the problem is that like it doesn't actually defeat my argument, because if you're gonna say, well, these systems are flawed because of trauma, you're still working under the premise that the systems are flawed. The whole, and I get it. You could say, well, they're flawed because of Westerners or whatever, but that doesn't change the fact. You know what I mean? Like if anything, bro, what you should recognize is that the reason Westerners were going into these countries is because and fucking shit up is because of the flawed nature of Islamic society.
So that's my problem. I don't think you have the argument for that. You do have an argument that they did invade these places. I would say it's to steal resources. It's not really for anything else. It's because they were very successful at stealing resources. That's what colonialism did. And it's not just places where there's majority Muslim. You have majority Hindu places, even majority Christian places like South America was invaded and robbed and stolen. Many things were stolen from these in Central America. A lot of these places, there was thievery that happened. And why did it happen? It's because people were greedy and they wanted stuff. They were materialists and they wanted stuff. It has nothing to do with Islam. It doesn't have to do with Christianity. It doesn't have to do with religion. It has to do with people who want to steal and get things. That's the important.
That's not.
I actually have no. I have no. Also, no indication that is it possible that a Christian, right, could potentially enact violent tendencies under the basis of their Christianity? The answer is yes. They can have and will, right? And so, like, why would I assume it any different, right? Like what should we, kick out the Christians now? No, obviously not. We don't kick out Christians. Christians are free to live their life as they see fit. However, violent Christians go to jail. Very, very simple. Why is it any different for Islam? Why do we say, okay, kick out all the Muslims, but the Christians, it should be different? No, I'm asking the people that want to kick out the Muslims, right? I'm saying, like, you're perfectly okay with there being Christians, and you're even aware that there are violent Christians, but we don't kick out all Christians. So I want to understand, what is the incongruence there? Like, it's basically it's a contradiction.
And
I don't know if anyone.
I heard someone state that it's because Islam is like inherently violent. We have 2 Muslims in the room who like advocate against all these forms of political violence.
Yeah,
all
because
these
they're
forms
not
of
real
violence.
Muslims,
And so
man. I don't know what to
obviously,
tell you.
well, I
That's
don't
Got
think
it.
that-
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Fallacy.
I can show
No
you.
true
I can show
Scotsman.
you in their book. I can show you in the book where.
What branch of Islam do you follow?
Okay.
Before we get into
There are
discussion who
tons
is
of
or
things.
is not a
No,
real
stop.
I don't
Stop
need
right
to
there,
go into
fascist.
branches. It's
Fascist.
in their book.
Fascist.
It's in
Stop
their
right
book.
there.
no,
Hold
why
on.
are
Stop.
you
Stop. There's tons of stuff in the book in Christianity, in the Bible, that is very harmful. Right? But most people don't act on those things.
And can you find a verse in the Bible, right, where the first word it says fight?
Okay, fascist, you said we're not Muslims. Like, are you a Muslim who is the true Muslim to show us the way?
Again, I'm not talking about what beliefs, what doctrine they're a part of. I'm talking about their holy book.
Are you a sheikh? Are you going to teach me the way of Islam?
I can
You are going to
absolutely. I can
teach me
teach you
what
about their
true
holy
Islam
book.
is?
I can teach you about the holy book. Yes.
Can you teach me the 7 states of consciousness? Can you teach me the inner jihad?
That's a lot.
Okay. So if you look at their holy book, right? There's a verse where literally the first word it uses is fight. Okay, that's all we need.
Okay,
Is it just like a
So
troll?
what?
That's all it is?
Okay, this says fight. So
It's
what?
a troll.
In other
Stop.
places, they advocate for violence in the Bible. What's your point? Or does religion?
No
troll. Yes.
I went to like Catholic primary school, and I remember this story in the Bible about how God had asked this man to conquer a kingdom, and then when he did, they murdered all the able-bodied men and circumcised all the babies and sacrificed the foreskin to God. That seems pretty violent to me, personally.
Yeah, but that's a story.
Regardless of what is said in the Bible or the Quran or the Torah or like any holy book, I think that regardless of like what's in these books, in reality, the way that those religions or people take from those religions and how they're practiced today, I think Christians seem to like practice their religion in a way that's like less harmful from like a secular liberal
Because
perspective.
those are just
Muslim.
stories. Those are not commands for fighting.
So, wait.
Okay.
So,
Look at the Middle East. Look at the Middle East and look Latin
There's no
America.
call to action in the Bible. Okay, do you understand that?
So I'll respond to both of these takes, right? So fascist, for one, it's weird that you look at one of these books with nuance and the other one without it. That's weird. You should consider
There is
that.
no call
And
to
then Melanie,
action in
to
the
you-
Bible to when it comes to violence.
Melanie, the more nuanced response is like, yeah, most Christians probably do practice their faith more peacefully than most Muslims do. Does that mean that Muslims should not have a place in our society, though? No.
Again, the
Why
Bible
not?
doesn't have a call to action. Okay, do you understand that?
Yeah, and yet,
Absolutely does.
what's up with like
The
that kind
Quran
of
does.
terrorism
The holy
still being
book, their
around?
holy book, has a
Wait,
call
so
to
portions
action.
of the Bible state that you have to stone a woman because she planted 2 different types of cloth together, right? So it actively says that is one of the laws in Deuteronomy.
Again, we're talking about violence against those who don't believe in Islam or don't believe in
Wait, it
religion.
doesn't
Right?
matter. Wait.
That is
What
calling for
difference does it make?
violence, though, my guy.
It's still
Okay.
violent.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
no, no.
make any
That's
difference.
that's a
Silence is
judgment.
violence, Kyle.
That's
Violence is
Violence
violence.
is violence. It doesn't matter whether or not that's a violence against others or violence against people in your own group.
Yeah, but
Well, in both cases, it's violence.
yeah, this is the problem that I have with you guys.
Queenie,
Is
what-
that you guys are okay. You guys are okay with bringing in these Muslims
in the Western world,
and allowing them to do what they did
in
to
the Muslim
Louisiana.
world, like it's literal, right?
No,
like that's
the
why
problem with you, fascists, is that you're okay.
Those
with
people in
bringing
Louisiana,
in these Christians who are
those people-
okay with what happened at Pulse.
those people in Louisiana, right, who just going back the day celebrating New Year's, right? And
Christians
this is just
okay with
recently, by the way.
With what happened at Pulse.
You're saying that
it's okay to bring those types of people in. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and I think it's okay to bring in the types of people. Wait, to the same extent that I think it's okay to bring in the types of people who conducted the Pulse shooting.
I mean, I don't really understand, Fash. I don't really understand your point. There's people like Timothy McVeigh
My point is this,
and
my
Eric
point is
and
this.
Eric Rudolph who were born in the United States.
Okay,
Just like,
I'll
by
tell
the
you
way,
what
the
my
guy
point
from
is.
Louisiana was born in the United States. I don't know if you're aware of this. You say
I
bring
understand.
these people
I
in.
am
He was
aware of
born
that.
here and he wasn't a part of the
I know,
military.
that's
a bad
even
example
scarier.
already. You already brought up, right?
No, it's actually a good example because that's even scarier, right? A guy who got assimilated, right? He went to the public schools, right? Spoke the language, did whatever Americans do. That's not a if an American-born Muslim is going to do that. That's not a thing
I
that you
just
just.
gave you.
That's
Fascist.
insane. It just shows
Wait,
you how disconnected. Let me finish. It just shows you how disconnected
I know you're
they
painting the
are.
picture on one side.
It shows you how disconnected they
You're
are from
painting
your
the
society.
picture on one. You're painting the picture on one side.
No, you're not letting me finish talking. You're interrupting. You're
No,
being
we
fucking rude.
understand you. You're just wrong.
Bro,
Jesus.
I just gave
Oh my
you
God,
two.
oh my
I
God,
just gave
oh my
you two
God.
names who are people that were Christian white supremacists, right? Who have went to go bomb the Oklahoma City fucking government building and who bombed abortion clinics, right? These people were Christians, right? That's because this is Christian terrorism. They were
Right.
born
So
in the
okay.
United
So
States,
how many?
right?
So. All right, this is
Timothy
so naive.
McVeigh, I
Oh my
think,
God, these
killed like
people,
tens of,
you
if
guys
not
are
hundreds of
extremely.
people,
You guys have
right?
no idea. You guys are so naive.
Timothy
There is
McVeigh
a-
killed
there is a-
167 people, dude.
There is a Muslim
would have done.
terrorist.
Can you
There
can
is a
you
Muslim-
address what I just said or no?
Oh my God, you're talking about a one-off, mate. All right,
It's not a
you
one-
fucking retarded.
Wait,
Yeah.
the vast
Right,
majority
right,
of like
right,
the vast
right,
majority of terrorism in the United States.
I'm
is
trying to tell you that
far-right
every
Christian
day,
extremists, not
every
from
day
Muslims.
there is a Muslim terror attack. Every day.
Okay,
Every
so
day
so
is
here's the
every
thing.
single
So
day.
fascist. So the answer to that is very simple, and I have still currently have not received a single defeater to this position. Is when they commit crimes, they go to jail. Other Muslims
not a
can
crime.
continue to exist in peace in that society.
This is not a crime.
Killing people
What?
is
Killing
in fact
people
a
is a
crime.
crime.
No. A crime is like murder or homicide.
Yeah.
This is terrorism.
And terrorism is
Also a crime.
Not the same
Fabulous.
thing.
That's a
This is why
crime.
This is why we have. This is why we have all. Okay, look,
And
reducing
who are those terrorist Muslims kill? They kill other terrorist Muslims.
reducing this to just a misdemeanor. Right? It's just a
Also,
crime.
that
It's just
you saying that
it's
a crime,
utter-
not
it's-
crime.
it's
Hold on,
incredibly
hold on,
disgusting.
hold on. You
You're
saying
filthy.
crime or not crime is actually irrelevant, right? Because
You're
again,
disgusting.
it is not a defeater on my position. It doesn't actually
You're-
address my position at all. So what I need you to do right now is provide a defeater of my position. When people commit crime, they go to jail, right?
I think
so
this is kind
this
of
is not
disgusting.
different from Muslims or non-Muslims.
That's right.
Honestly, man, I
And-
can't
and
help
like-
you, man.
Great.
Yeah,
job.
you're you can't address my point.
Muslims.
They actually have no defeater. They can't actually argue the point.
No,
Right? They just want to be racist, and it doesn't matter if even if I have a solution in front of them, because the solution is not kick out the Browns, they don't like the solution, even though it is a viable solution. That's what I have come to the conclusion of regarding fascist position. So unless you come up with a viable defeater, I will continue rubbing your face in this.
So
And
I,
they'll start terrorizing.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for the day that this bites your ass back. I really can't.
Let Issa talk now. Let Great Dream Hero talk. It's his.
So the point is, what you're saying is, okay, terrorists do terrorist things. All the other folks like McLovin and First Amender and W, they're all making the same valid point. Those are terrorists. And who do the terrorists attack? They attack other Muslims. They're terrorists who happen to be Muslim. And you could say, oh, that's their interpretation of the text. I can interpret any religious text to make it do what I want it to do. Christians did it to enslave human beings. They interpreted the text. They interpreted Philemon in order to enslave other people. People can interpret the Quran to do horrible things. People can interpret the Torah to do horrible things. What is the true interpretation?
Wow.
You can't make that argument. It's a no true Scotsman.
The problem is, bro, that
It also, again, like it is irrelevant. It is irrelevant to the point that.
doesn't like allow
Hold on,
terrorism.
Extremo. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant to the point. The point is they go to jail when they commit crime. They go to jail. So I find that is a solution, right?
See,
and
the
it
thing
is
is,
a defeater to saying
do you want
we
me to
should just
respond to
kick
that?
them all out.
Let me respond to that.
I don't
So,
think you think that's a solution. by the way,
after
What? That is a
9/11
solution. What do you mean?
Can I
the solution to
respond
crime,
to
the solution to
let me
crime
just
isn't
respond
to
to
just
that?
arrest
Let me just
people. It's
respond
to
to
What?
address the reasons why the crime happens, right?
What?
Hold on, let me just respond to
Like
that.
you
Let me
wouldn't,
just
you wouldn't,
let me
you
just
wouldn't just.
respond to
Oh my
that.
god! You wouldn't just say like if there's a huge epidemic of murder in society that you just like you just arrest the people who commit murder and put them in prison. You would say that you address the reasons, like the material conditions why they commit murder, right? Like if
I mean,
right?
that too, sure. Yeah.
Wait, so that's absolutely
both of those
Let me
things.
Let me just address what he said. Let me respond to what he said.
While we were
Oh my
going back
God.
and forth.
Let him go. He went
Let-
first.
Okay, so this guy obviously he's incredibly naive, right? Because last time I checked,
Hey,
when
let's
when
not,
uh,
like,
when 9/11 happened, right, which is a terrorist attack, right? You know, Bush didn't sit behind his desk and say, "Hey guys, forget about this. This is just a crime. All right, this is just a crime. We're gonna arrest the people that did it. We'll put them in jail." He didn't say that.
They
He said
died,
this
right?
is he said this is a war on terror. This is not just a crime.
Yeah,
Don't
how'd
try
that
to
go?
reduce this to a
And
crime.
he attacked the
This is
country
that go
that had
good?
nothing to do with
This is
that.
a
That was a
this is a
complete failure.
war. This is a
Yeah, it's
war.
like one of the worst examples you could come up with. It's actually
Can you
physically
separate-
impossible to come up with a worse example to prove your point.
9/11 is a Muslim terrorist attack. What are
Yeah,
you talking
does
about?
that mean therefore
What are
Muslims
you
can't
talking
exist in the
about?
United States because 9/11
What are you
happened?
talking about?
Does that
What are you
mean,
talking about?
I'm asking you, does that mean
these people
that
are like- these people are
Muslims
forgetting 9/11,
cannot
man.
exist? Stop. Does that mean that Muslims cannot exist in the
Yes.
United States because of 9/11?
Yes. We
How does
literally
that
put a ban on
follow?
them because we put a ban on them in 2017 by Trump. Thank you, Trump.
No,
for
we
doing that.
didn't. That was
But
actually
we have
completely-
Muslims in the United States. I got
no,
news for you, man. I got news for you right now, dude.
But that was
You
how
can be in the
completely-
United States and be a Muslim.
Yeah, and recently,
Believe it
I
or
was
not,
born-
right? We have
and
this
recently-
secular society
Yeah, we
where
get it, we
people
get
can
it,
be
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
religion they want. So the
we get
idea that we ban Muslims, that's not really true, right?
only the-
We actually allow an X amount of Muslims into the
Yeah,
country
you're just
as
repeating the
citizenship.
same garbage. We get
No,
it.
I'm pointing
Let
out
me-
how
let me
you're
respond.
wrong.
And I'm pointing out your naivete, okay?
Dude,
What?
fascist-
You're naive. You're saying a thing that's empirically
Just
false.
Fascist,
It's
are you
false.
aware-
What you just said was false, right?
Just
Fascist, are you aware?
recently,
Okay.
just recently, we had an American-born person who served in the military.
Thank you
who
for
you would not think would do it. Super assimilated.
So that's why the travel ban is
decided to
kind of
commit a
irrelevant.
terrorist
Yes,
So
exactly.
it doesn't even matter.
He-
It doesn't
he-
even
well, that's
matter.
gotta be
he's
my
too
point. It's
like
like,
it's too ridiculous. He can't even realize the
Dude, tomorrow if I
problem in
wanted
his
to
argument.
convert- Tomorrow,
It
if I
doesn't
wanted to
matter
convert,
how
I can,
assimilated
right?
they are. It doesn't matter how amazing they are. It doesn't matter if they served in the military. None of those things matter because at the end of the day, their teaching says, "Kill, fight, 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 fight." That's
So
it.
does Christianity.
That's not what it says.
So there's
The two
two
Muslims here have said
there's
that.
They
two
have a
things.
call.
So does
to action. They have a
Christianity.
call to action. Christianity
Fascist.
does not have a call to action.
Yeah, it
There's no
does.
call to
I could
action.
actually
Show
show
me
you calls to
one
action
verse
in the Bible when people are unbelievers. Yes.
Fascist, are you
Go
aware
on.
that Christopher Wray, our former FBI
Boom.
director, recently was like the leading terror threat in the United States is like right-wing Christian nationalists, right? Like right-wing terrorism.
Guys,
it has nothing to do with
guys.
systemic terrorism.
But and just
Guys,
FYI,
after
this is
9/11
still
after-
this is
after-
still
after-
to this day
after
not a
9/11
defeater. This is still
Guys,
not
guys,
this
guys,
is still
guys,
not
guys.
hey
After
fascist, shut
9/11
up. Shut up. This is not still not a defeater that when people commit crime, we just put them in jail. It doesn't matter if they're Muslim or not.
Yeah,
you
Bush
just
should've
take
just
them
put
to
them in
jail, and then there you go. That's the solution. Yes, that's the solution. That's what we do.
Bush should have just arrested those people on the planes and put them in jail.
What are you talking about?
Name check for the username check out, dude.
I got a question. Fascist. If the people on the plane.
The guy's argument is literally they're brown and we shouldn't have browns. Like that's unironically his argument. It's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting.
It's a stupid fucking argument because
that's his argument. There's many. See, here's the thing, right? Like, you can make the argument that like he doesn't like Muslims because it tends to be that from his perspective rather. That Muslims produce an exorbitant amount of terrorism compared to other religions, and I think that's a fair argument.
No, it's
like you
not
can't
a fair
deny
argument in the
that.
United States.
Dude, even if the crime rate was higher in propensity, even if the crime rate was higher in propensity, that is independent as to whether or not that there are peaceful Muslims, right? We would not revoke the autonomy of a peaceful Muslim because we're not North Korea. We're the United States where we want to uphold basic human rights and liberties. If there is a person who is a Muslim and they are peaceful, we don't look at the actions of other Muslims and attribute that action onto all other Muslims. That's just stupid.
But that's a non sequitur though, bro. Because again, like the reason you gotta understand that the people from North Korea are not terrorists because they're Korean, but whenever a Muslim fucking commits terrorism, it's because they're getting that idea from the religion.
So is the Christian nationalist, bro.
Yeah, Christian nationalists do the same thing. We don't ban Christianity. We don't.
Plane in a fucking building.
Don't disregard the original point. The original point being that if it was the case,
Fascist, the only reason why you're here, FYI, I just want to point out, FYI, Fascist, the only reason why you're here is because you're a good punching bag. Right? Just FYI. But yeah, those idiot comments like that is going to get you kicked out of this room real quick. If you want to have an argument, have the argument.
Because you're saying the most stupid things I've ever heard.
Okay, if you don't agree with the position, then argue the position. Don't sit there and start insulting people.
You're comparing Twitter trolls to people who put planes in buildings and
no, we're comparing people that stormed the fucking Capitol.
If I could jump in really quickly, I don't think that that's relatively comparable either. But if I could, I think that this kind of reveals a relatively simplistic way of thinking, Fascist, the way that you're talking about this. Historically, if I can, Bush called for an end to Islamophobia in response to Trump's suggestions of a Muslim registry ban in 2016. Bush argued against radical Islam. He did not argue against Islam in general. And so your basis of your argument here about how X people threw plane into building, therefore they all bad, look what Bush did, is overly simplistic that I don't think it could even feature in a child's book.
Dude, did you fucking forget about the Ku Klux Klan, dude? What
dude,
kind of
like
group had influence? What Islamic group in the United States, right, has ever
Where
come
is
up
the
to
Ku
be as
Klux
big
Klan
as the
now?
Ku Klux Klan? They're still around.
I'm in Ohio.
They're almost irrelevant, bro. Like they mostly consist of people. They're mostly based in like prisons, dude. Like we're not really worried about the society. Whereas like the greatest.
Yeah, so people who commit crimes, they go to jail, right? Whereas we don't ban all Christians from society.
But we're not.
Man, we figured it out, guys. We're figuring it out.
But I'm not gonna speak for fascists, but I wouldn't.
There's still again no defeater for that argument. None, not a single one. No one, like, we're all dancing around the idea, but we're not addressing the idea. We're not addressing that you just simply jail people who commit crime. It's that simple.
Sure, bro, and I get that, and I'm
Extremo
okay
did
with
say
that.
he's
But
not
the problem
proposing
is that,
banning
like, I'm not
Muslims.
proposing the banning of Muslims. I'm proposing the idea of being critical to Muslims because of their history and their present history of being fucking criminals. Like that's all I'm doing, and I think that's a reasonable.
Extremo. I can share that the United States are being critical of Muslims, right? There's
That's
FBI
good.
agents in our mosques. I've met the FBI agents who come to my mosque, and they are keeping an eye on us, and they work with us, and they alert us to terrorist threats when there are terrorist threats against our mosque. Like,
I think that's
they
valid.
keep
So
us
I've
informed, and
read-
we keep them
That's a
informed.
good thing, actually. It's not a bad thing.
If you
Yeah, that's fine. If they do something violent, yeah, put them in
An
jail.
article written in Mender
Yeah,
Fiction
bro.
that is-
I'm okay with that.
Extremo,
Okay,
if
so
I
the
have
Muslims
right
can
to an
stay in the
article-
country. Thank you. That's
I'm okay,
my
yeah,
point.
but
Extremo,
no,
if
they
I
can't.
can,
They can't.
Bro, that's
Extremo,
holding
if you
that
want,
shit to fuck with you, bro.
Extremo,
But
if you want,
the
I
biggest
would,
concern is that people are not being like realistic when they're pinpointing when they're attacking the criticisms against Islam, bro. It's not because we hate brown people. It's because there's trouble, right? Like if there wasn't any trouble, nobody would give a fuck. It's the thing
So
with
I have a
Christianity.
question.
Nobody gives a fuck about Christianity because sure, there's a wild, crazy dude that
because
comes
they're the
here and there, but
majority,
we recognize
right?
those
So
are
that's
wild,
why.
crazy dudes, bro.
So I have a question. Should we see all Hispanic people as being a part of cartels? Because some Hispanic people have been involved with cartels. I would say that's pretty racist and bigoted.
Wait, hold up.
The
We
same
should be
thing.
critical. Hold up. We should be critical of immigrants that come from Central and South America.
Bruh.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Because there is a proven history of people from those countries becoming domestic terrorists.
Bro.
Like, there's a history. We absolutely should, and I think
It's a
that
small
if we
history,
didn't,
very loose,
if we didn't do that, it would lead to a rise in crime, as it has in America after Biden allowed people to come over here with no recourse.
Bruh.
I mean,
I agree,
hold
I
up.
agree.
Hold up, bro. Maybe I'm fucking retarded,
Crime
bro, and I
didn't
just
go
don't know.
up,
data.
crime didn't
Did
go up
crime
while
go
the-
up during Biden's presidency or
No.
not?
No, crime has been consistently going down for the past like
Going
30
down,
years.
bro.
Okay, did it not go up during Biden's presidency? Yes or no?
We just answered no.
Wait,
I think there was like one year
and it went
that
all the way
one.
back out. Yeah, it might have went
Yeah, there was
back
like
out.
1 year, one specific thing went up.
So you're
but
saying that I
generally
cannot
crime
produce
goes
data
down.
with a simple Google search that proves that crime has gone up within the last 4 years? I cannot do that.
So,
Well,
This is what
we
I-
already just said it, but
Extremo,
you would have to
actually.
have to show evidence that has to do with migration, which almost all the
So-
experts on this say it's not, right?
Really quickly, one, crime rates nationally and in almost every state have consistently gone down over the last 20 years rather than going up. And two, Extremo, you had mentioned, watching and making sure that these people are being safe. And I posted a citation from the New York Times about an interview with a man named Janet Rittman, who is a former CIA agent who specifically was tasked with investigating Muslim activity to make sure that there wasn't any terrorism going on. And what he discussed is that it is primarily fabricated. What happened is these CIA agents go in and then they look at this person who goes to a mosque, and the more that they look at him, the larger case file they have. But the case file basically just says that there's nothing really here to look at. But they keep looking because the United States has sort of perpetuated this idea that there's a terrorist in every mosque. And so because the United States has perpetuated that idea, we have to go find those terrorists. And so this CIA agent would go and basically frame Muslim people for being a terrorist. And that was his job. He wouldn't frame them per se, they would set them up, find people in extremely poor communities who couldn't afford anything, and then give them an opportunity to place a explosive somewhere that wasn't a real explosive, and then be like, hey, if you do this, we'll cover all of your financial issues. And they would go and do that immediately after they stumbled into bankruptcy or something. And so what they were doing is primarily fabricating a threat of Islam in the United States. So while I agree that this demographic to some extent needs to be watched, I don't see why they would need to be watched any more than any other demographic. And that's not according to me or some SJW blue hair. That's according to a CIA agent and a judge.
Also, I posted a little chart in the side chat comparing crime rates from 93 to 22. that shows a consistent downward trend through all sources of crime going down.
Yeah, I mean, if you've seen since the 1990s where they've criminalized the border even more, when you see the increase of even, I think that started in like 2018, 2019, there isn't really a correlation between people coming over and committing crime. It's more of the fact that like more people were impoverished in such a short amount of time during COVID-19, losing their job.
Also,
it can be problematic.
It is interesting that like violent crime had been on a steady decline for like a very long time, and the reason why is often not attributed, but the reality is we because we had strict new standards to not have lead in gasoline, it basically like reduced people's aggression significantly because there's no lead in their brain. I'm not even kidding. This is a real thing. This is real.
They've shown that to be true. Yeah, they've shown that to be true.
Wild that that's even remotely a thing.
By the way, the Biden administration was building infrastructure to get rid of that, but they've now canceled a lot of the contracts under the new administration.
Of course,
I think aggression is perfectly fine, and we need to ban Muslims. Get them out of here.
Bruh.
Aggression is fine, but I want to ban Muslims because they're aggressive.
I think Muslims should arm themselves against people like you.
If you don't
hold on now, that's the problem, right? They do that, and then you're just encouraging the problem from.
No. They're peaceful. They're peaceful as long as
Fascist again. Well, isn't that the same reason you want guns? Is because you're a peaceful person, but if push comes to shove, you're gonna be violent.
Right, but I don't think saying somebody doesn't like somebody else is it's justified reason to commit harm.
That's not what he was saying. We're saying that people should arm themselves for someone who wants to force you out of your home.
So I posted a citation.
You could arm
also,
yourself, but
funny
I
that the
think
NRA
Amanda was insinuating that they should do something about it. Which I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Amanda.
Nope.
Themselves, yeah.
Nope. I am saying that they should have a right to defend themselves, just as every American in the United States of America.
If I may,
You're
I have,
American citizen,
if I
then
may,
they have
I
that
have
right,
two things
Amanda.
to say.
Whoa, based.
First, if I may, I have two things to say. First, it's funny that now that civil liberties are under threat, the NRA isn't doing anything.
Right.
But two,
Dude, they're bankrupt.
fascist. I posted a citation to the site chat from a CIA agent and a judge discussing how primarily incidents of Islamic terrorism, quote unquote, are almost always fabricated by the US government to substantiate a goal of war on terror.
Fake news. And it's only because Quinny presented it.
Oh, fair enough.
Look,
I don't know what to tell you,
if
Extreme.
you guys continue
I feel like
this,
if God himself came down and said Quinny's in the right this time, you'd go, nah, bro, that ain't me.
Nah,
no, if God did it, I would probably say I'd say God is right, but I'd still say that you were wrong.
That you, okay.
Listen, man, if you guys don't deal with this issue, if you don't deal with this Muzzy issue, you're gonna have some...
that the CIA fabricated?
Dude, the crime has been going down. In terms of Islamic terrorism, I'm pretty sure that's been declining in the United States, and what's been increasing is right-wing Christian nationalist terrorism.
Well, also,
I think what
like
I
percenters, Proud Boys, like all these anti-government militias.
McLovin, my understanding is that, and I could be flawed here, but my understanding is that the amount of terrorism is like relatively, like it went down in total, but it was predominantly Islamic terrorism that went down, and the other ones remained consistent. So it makes them look like they have a bigger share of the pie, because they do, but they're not doing more terrorism.
I'm going by what the fucking the national intelligence is saying, and they're saying that the threat isn't like brown people wearing hijabs, right? It's fucking like sunglasses in the woods with fucking like ARs, like planning to like overthrow.
100%,
dude.
I'm not really worried about woods, bro. I've met a wood, bro. They're not like
far right wings.
They're not planning fucking to fly airplanes into buildings.
See, the thing is, according to this guy, right?
Yeah, that was the only. But they did try to
to
overthrow the government, right? And then we just pardoned them all.
Dude, calm down, bro.
What do you mean calm down?
Wait, okay, Extremo.
What do you think happens if they take over, bro? You think it would be worse? It wouldn't be worse for the country?
Let me describe a scenario to you right now. Right? Let's imagine that a few hundred rabid SJWs with blue hair and pronoun break into the Capitol. Right? A police officer in the back door lets them in, and they come in with nooses and guns, screaming that they want to hang JD Vance. What would you think?
Man, I think that if they didn't mow them down, bro, they're making a huge mistake. They should have definitely used violence against those radicals.
Dude, how radical they have to be that even your fellow Christian comrade Mike Pence gets the fucking news.
That was precisely what happened, except it was conservatives, or not conservatives, but QAnon types, trying to get Mike Pence hanged.
Dude, imagine being to the right of Mike Pence socially, right? Like, imagine him being on your left and then fucking having like demonstrations of nooses to kill him and stuff.
If in that scenario with the blue hair SJWs, you're like, oh, mow them down. But in the scenario with a guy pretending to be a great con cosplayer trying to hang Mike Pence, why is one of these not like a violent act of insurrection?
Because those people look like you.
Okay, I think we can all agree that the biggest.
I don't know why I try to have serious conversations with this man.
I think we can all agree that the biggest terroristic threat isn't Muslims or like right-wing men, but it's left-wing people who spray paint
no, not even.
on Teslas.
So real. Yeah, so real. So
well, yeah,
real.
modern times, yeah.
Actually, there's an observation in academia. It's a very loose one, but you can read about it. Where if you compare right wing and left wing terrorism in the United States, the left wingers tend to go out of their way not to hurt. They'll go out of the way to hurt property, but they won't go out of the way to hurt people like right wing because they think that is like counterintuitive. Like that's counter to their causes of like, well, if we need the collective to get involved, hurting people goes counter that. You know,
wait, Baze?
That's why they're like, oh no, we shouldn't do that. We just should blow up a bunch of Teslas and building.
That doesn't make any sense, bro. The left wing are proposing the Antifada is
blowing up the property of terror.
The Antifada.
People trying to destroy the world.
What?
Yeah, left wingers say that, bro. It's ironic.
Bro.
I get it. Like it's fucking silly.
The left wingers argue. Me, man, you can't stop me from saying Antifada this, Antifada that. Man, I just love the Antifada. Like what?
I think it used to be the case.
Only modern day reactionaries
about
like
that.
what?
Called anti-fascists and call them fat.
I was checking with that Tesla thing by the way, but I'm pretty sure like, whether right wingers or left wingers commit the most terrorism just depends on the period of time. I think in like the 60s and 70s and 80s, like
dude, we haven't been on top
McLevin.
I know. We haven't.
U.S. intelligence agencies, they thought the biggest threats were like left wing, like black feminists, vegan, fucking.
Well, yeah, that's because it was Ronald Reagan who was the president, and Ronald Reagan was pro like disarming black people because they look scary.
When the Overton window shifted, dude, their days were numbered, man. Like the whole thing about making these causes wasn't gonna happen. Also, what I found funny is they tried in the first Trump administration with Antifa, and they could just not nail them down to what they were, so they just gave up. Like William Barr, who I think was the Attorney General at the time. Well, what is Antifa, right? Like, because they don't even have a really like an organized group. It's just people that like individually are probably have the same idea as anti-fascists mean a lot of things, right? Like social democrats, anarchists, like these are not people to be treated as a group. It doesn't make any sense.
Not to say that I'm a member of Antifa, right? Because such a thing does not exist. However, I will say that anti-fascist action is not exclusively like marching on the streets. It's a lot of things. It can include things like, I don't know, tipping off Australian police officers that Turbo-Nazis are going to protest somewhere. To name a completely coincidental thing. Cough, G-Lion, cough.
Did she do that? Wait.
I did not personally do that, no. I did not do that.
Yeah, but G Lion did get locked up.
But I did not do that.
Yeah.
I thought it was very clever of them, but I did not do that.
Yeah. Okay. That is silly, bro. The motherfucker comes over here, talks shit, and then gets arrested. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was definitely someone, bro.
Anti-fascist action can also include things like calling people's workplaces to inform them of like turbo-racist statements that their employees made in hopes that they get fired.
Yeah.
Or other things like that. It's not always.
Yeah,
like,
that's just
That's why I think that like every state should just have their own set. Well, I'm about states' rights, bro, because like I wish there was a state like Texas that like it's not friendly to people like Quinny, and I hope that Quinny would have a place like California where they can, live at
Because
peace.
you're not for actual freedom. We get it.
I hope.
We want to make Texas like California, dude.
No, we want to make Texas.
I hope that there's a place
Texas,
where you and I can sit together and sing Kumbaya.
Extremo.
There is no place.
Extremo.
like
Did
that.
you know that Texas ranks 49th on in terms of like a high school graduation rates? Like it's like in like the lowest spot.
Yeah,
you know what that is. You know what that is. It's all illegal, mate.
We need to send more people to jail for wearing cat ears in
You can't
classes.
speak
Melanie.
English.
Come on.
Hell yeah, I agree. Don't wear cat ears in school. Don't do it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Like Texas has one of the highest crime rates of any state. It's like some of the worst infrastructure. If you like look at Houston, look at Dallas. Oh my God, their cities are horrible. I don't know.
Wait. You're saying that the state with the highest migration rate in the country is the worst one?
This is just not true.
Well, that's not true.
Okay, so like
More people
okay,
immigrate
so
to
you
New York
know that
than
Austin
Texas.
is the big.
You are
the
not going to
highest
convince me that
growing.
more people immigrate to Texas than to New York.
Yeah, dude, people are coming over here in droves because they see the light, bro. It's better.
They
It's a
see
better
the light
quality
of
of life.
terrible
over here.
education standards and awful tax structures.
It's just
Or do they see the light of like
tax.
causing more?
It's because
or
it's
do they see
cheap
the
to
light of,
live,
like-
bro. That's it. That's really
Yeah.
it. It's the
It's cheap
social
to
values
live.
suck dick. Most people there get to have a good job and they get to live. But it's because Texas is humongous. They don't have NIMBYs the way other places have NIMBYs right now. But when they do, which they will come because if you look at the history of development in the United States, they will get NIMBYs, right? There'll be a slowdown where people won't be able to build shit, won't be able to live. These fucking metropolitan areas in Texas will be massively expensive, and they'll move to the neighboring states where now they're building and they get to have houses and so on and so forth, right? Like,
Well, let me know when that happens.
Right
Until
now.
then, I'll enjoy my no state tax, low tax rates, and great like super cheap cost of living.
California could improve and they
Yeah.
could do better things, I'm sure, but like people really glaze Texas for just being like part of the moment and like American history where it's just cheap to live there. Where nowhere like the people that couldn't afford to live in California and New York were like, oh, what's cheap and it's just as good? New York, Texas, and Florida, right? And these just happen to be red states because they allow people to build and no one lives there, right? And now
And the blue states basically subsidize all the red states anyway.
that is true. Yeah, they do subsidize a lot of.
This
the
is tax neutral. They don't subsidize Texas.
Red states are like welfare queens.
True.
What do you guys think about that? Look at that.
Texas is
That's what we
self-sufficient.
have
What are
in
you
Texas,
talking
bro.
about? What the fuck?
Look at
Yeah,
this
we
shit,
have
bro.
those in other states
Texas
too.
pays in the same amount of taxes it gets back from the federal government.
Yes,
so
yes, there are nice looking single family homes and yards in other states too.
Oh,
Were you just done talking in voice because everyone was out arguing you, or what?
Look at that. What do you think about this,
Done,
Amanda?
W?
Does this say poor country that needs to change, bro?
I mean, there are problems. There are systemic problems.
Texas is the best state in America.
Yeah, but those
Dude.
just like
yeah.
Mickey Mouse
Axelov's,
agency,
look,
right?
look, guys, check this out.
Like, you think there's no
Check this out,
poor?
Right? Axelov's profile, Amender, you're gonna get a kick out of this. Axelov's profile says that ironic and fake pronouns are not funny. Then read my profile, which I've had for the last 7 years.
Texas is based, bro. You guys suck. Unless you live in Texas, which in that case you don't suck.
Texas should just be
to
independent,
show you,
man,
Extremo,
honestly.
my profile says that my pronouns are Luigi/Green Mario. Did W just change his profile to make fun of me?
I think the blue states people, I mean the red states that people talk a lot about that are, oh, Florida's amazing. That I think that the red states people talk about being good are really actually like the worst red states. They talk about Florida or Texas, but then like there's actually good red states like Utah or like North Dakota, which actually have like high quality of life and like good infrastructure.
Yeah,
Or,
but
like,
that's
Iowa.
because of like, well, for now they don't have the population growth. Utah is like not a good example because, well, they're just full MAGA now, but they're also like now increasing in population from like California and Nevada, and you're gonna see the same thing that's happening here in
Bro,
Florida.
Utah is beautiful, man.
Florida,
Oh my god.
Florida's having a problem. Texas doesn't have this, but Florida does, where there's so many people moving here during the pandemic that now there's like an actual affordability crisis happening in the state, and you're having all these different cities now. These NIMBYs, right, are preventing like the development of some of these places to like build in some places. And like Ron DeSantis, there was actually a civil war in the Republican Party in Florida, where some of them are just like, no, let the developers build, and the other ones are like, no, like we shouldn't allow people to build. And so that's actually something that's been happening in the last year. But like Florida,
you know
like,
what,
affordability has been going down the window because the economy is just so good here now that it wasn't.
You know what I always say, McLovin, is
Like,
that like people talk a lot of
Can
shit
I-
about the red states, but I always point out the fact that if you're a little bit more nuanced than just looking at it on
W,
a
if
macro
you're done
scale, and you
talking,
look at
if
my
you're done talking,
and you
if you're
look
done debating with the people in here, I'm moving on, because if you're just going to continue this in the side chat and avoid everyone because they were out arguing you and getting better points in than you, then like this isn't going to fly.
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
bro. Like
I see
like
you're
I was
still
gonna say,
typing. I know you can hear me, Akasha.
Like, look, bro, if you look at it on a micro scale, bro, you notice that even within the Democrat states, if you look at the cities with the worst crime rates in every state, they're all ran by fucking Democrats, unless you're looking at one of these fucking super hyper Republican states, which in that case you can
Yeah, like
argue
Jackson, Mississippi is run by a Democrat mayor, but it's run by a Republican legislature and governor, right? And they have effective control over the city and how it's governed, how they, criminalize different crimes and all that, like how the money is distributed for like welfare programs. So I never understand this. Like a mayor only has so much power compared to like the state above them, which actually has a lot.
No, the major has more to do with the city's crime rates than the governor, bro. I think
Wait,
that
how is that even
because
possible?
because the major is the one that decides like like how the municipalities are like enforced in terms of law enforcement. They basically decide where funds go. Like they have all these fucking powers that the governor does not have because they don't
Yes,
vote.
they do.
The
governors do have all the power to do all that.
Well, they do, bro. But like again, right? There's here's the thing, right? Like if you have a giant corporation, right? The fucking president is not going to be responsible for the issues that arise from a supervisor not doing their job correctly. Now you could say, well, ultimately they are because they're the president of the company, but in reality, the supervisor is the one that's fucking it up.
Yeah, but you know what the fucking person that owns the company could do? They could fire them and put someone new in that'll do what they want them to do.
Somebody in the comments had a question for you,
Yes, it
Extremo.
does. We have at will.
What up, buddy?
This is from Bobro. They said, then why do democratic states seem better when you look at them overall?
Yeah, they are.
Well, if you look at democratic states, bro, the one, especially like in the north, bro, like you can't say that. You can't. That's not like a monolith, bro. It's not like you can say, well, Democrat equals better state. No, it's not, right? Because if you look like at Michigan, right? Michigan has like a lot of Democratic power or like influence, yet they fucking suck ass a lot of the times. And I would argue that point that I made is even more valid, right? Because most of the cities.
I don't think so. It's not about being. I don't think it's about being a monolith. You're right that there's the state and national Democratic parties are different. However, there is a lot of overlap between them, where Democratic states have a lot of emphasis on education, health, and economic outcomes, generally speaking, Republican states are not all about, like, if they could do the bare minimum of government, while giving bare minimum on like welfare and all this and government spending, they will do it, right? That's like really the difference. That's why there's the subsidies of the federal government that we give them so much from.
Yeah.
Bobro,
they don't tax
Bobro
enough to
is
actually have an actual state.
Bobro is providing a
Pretty sure Texas is the #1 recipient of Obamacare.
He is providing a difference here. He said overall, and he didn't say all of them. He said overall. So
overall, yeah.
Why do Democratic states seem to do better when you look at them overall?
Well, Democratic states, except for California, but I mean, I think California is kind of like the outlier to his point.
Even California, if you would take it.
No, I would say that like
Texas
if you go
is the #1 recipient of Obamacare.
because we have a ton of people here, bro. But
Yeah,
either
but
way,
why?
California has more people.
Why are they in the government hit, dude?
because so the way, just for that answer, right? The way Obamacare is structured is that you qualify if you make a certain amount of money, right? So because the cost of living
You didn't answer
here
Bobro's
is
question.
lower and wages. Well, I know, but okay. So Bobro's question, right? In regards to that one, right? Let me get to this point and then I'll get to that. But just to be clear, Obamacare is structured that if you make a certain amount of money, you automatically qualify. And if you've ever applied for health insurance, you have to get Obamacare. Like they basically force you, right? So because the cost of living here is lower and wages are lower, a lot, and the population is higher, there's going to be more people that are going to be in that program. And then to Bobo's position, right? Or that the problem is that if you go to Democrat cities, right, within those cities that are like within those states, you see that the cities that are Republican run have higher rates of people that make high incomes, and so obviously you're going to have more prosperity in those states because you have people that have higher incomes. Like anywhere where you're going to see people with higher incomes, you're going to generally see better outcomes.
But this is always in Democratic states.
That's true, right? But that's why it's Democratic states, right? Because the cities that tend to be the most productive in the United States are in Democratic states.
Well, I mean, not really, bro.
I mean, there's like outliers to this, like Austin, Texas,
right?
Like Houston,
right?
By the way, these are super duper blue cities. Like, I mean, if by the way you're looking at the demographics of the state of Texas, it's only a matter of time before even they flip too, right? It's like in the next decade, really.
It's coming.
It's coming, right? And
like,
so they're really, really fucking blue, dude. Like, so looking at that, the reason why places like blue states, again, as I mentioned, they subsidize education more. They put more money in education. They tend to use Medicaid expansions where red states wouldn't, right? They would tend to put more people on government programs to like help them for their health outcomes, right? They have more people in the marketplace for the healthcare. They have more wages, so people that have more wages tend to have a better quality of life. They have more money than a poorer person. Like, it's not that difficult. But also, like, these blue states are now becoming unlivable because they're just unaffordable to live. Like before, they used to be very more affordable. Now they just become very difficult to live in, and that's why they're moving.
Right. But see, that's the point, though, right? Like, if you wanted to if you have a state like Texas, right, that has the best of both worlds, where you could have a high income, right, and like live really well, but have a low income and still live really well, that's the ideal situation. That's why Texas is fucking based as fuck.
In terms of wages, you could say that Texas and like affordability, it's pretty good. But in terms of things like education and health outcomes, it doesn't do really well. Like, I mean, Texas has a bunch of unhealthy people.
Well, yeah, because we have it so well that we eat whatever the fuck we eat, bro. Like, we have In-N-Out, bro.
People actively will go out of state for medical care if they live in Texas.
We have it so well that it's shit.
I mean, dude, it's not shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, again, like if it was shit, people would be leaving in droves like they are in California or in the other shitty states.
No, it's just because
people aren't leaving in droves. In the droves that you keep saying. The proof is in the pudding. The housing costs is through the roof in California. That is an indicator that people want to live there, because if people didn't want to live there, the prices would be lower.
Yeah, Compton is less expensive to live in than Beverly Hills. Doesn't mean that it's a better place to live than Beverly Hills.
It probably costs more to live in Compton than it does like half of Texas, dude. I'll be honest.
Yeah, dude.
That's that expensive to live in California.
And then, like, I hate this idea that Texas has this, like, third world level of fucking healthcare, bro. Like, we have some of the best hospitals in the world, dude.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't even get to use it because their insurance.
Dude, anybody can use it, bro. Anybody can use them.
Well,
and I'm not like basic Ashy, bro. Like, guess what, bro? I have insurance, bro. I pay money for it, and therefore I get to use good hospitals, bro. Like, pay for health insurance, and you will be able to use good hospitals, bro. It's not a difficult concept to understand. If you don't want to, that's sure. That's
that's not fucking true.
If you wanna spend more money, if you wanna spend money on grills and Jordans instead of health insurance, that's your prerogative. All right.
What?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, dog.
Oh my god.
Right?
Jordans and grills. You know who you're talking about when you say that, dude.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, poor people, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the poor.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Jesus.
I can't wait until the
always.
Republicans
Casual
are all
racism
gone.
is wild with you, Extremo.
I'm not racist, bro.
That was casual racism right there.
You're just a beaner.
Dude, hold up. Listen, bro. White people do grills and Jordans too, Amanda.
You're
I'm not sure if you
doing
know
that.
this, bro.
I'm not gonna tolerate slurs. Don't do that again. I'll remove you.
Well, that's what I am. I'm not gonna deny that. But the point is that like I'm not a racist, bro. Like white
Yes,
people,
you are.
brown people, and black people all like Jordans and
who's fucking
grills. It's
Yeah,
just
but why are
that,
you in
like,
America, man? Why aren't you in Mexico right now?
Because I was born in America.
I don't care if you're born in America. You're not American, man. Go back to Mexico.
What?
I'm more American than you, buddy.
Let's watch the right wingers eat each
Bro,
other alive.
This is just weird. Like your house is.
He's not a right winger, bro.
Just let it happen.
Honest, bro,
Let them eat each other alive.
Look, Amanda,
imagine
this
living
is what I'm
in,
gonna say. I gotta go, bro. But I'm gonna roll the hypothetical dice, and I guarantee you, there's more faces in this dice that say that this guy's a virgin than not. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
Guys. Imagine living in your neighbor's garage, right? When you have your own house, perfectly fine, no wars, no famine. It's right there. You have your own home.
You hear that?
No,
Extreme?
you
I
want to
live in your
live
neighbor's
in your
garage.
fucking neighbor's
Yeah, bro.
garage.
I live in a garage, bro.
Bruh. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, bro. Do you live in a house or do you live with your parents? Okay, well, see, there you go, right?
In a house with his parents.
You have a perfectly
Right. Oh,
functioning.
that is true.
You have a perfectly functioning country, right? You're not starving. You're not going to.
Notice he avoided the question because he knows he lives with his parents.
Do you see how he's like dodging like this whole thing?
Dude, I asked you a question.
I mean,
and
you dodged
completely
my
dodged the
question a lot, and you
Yeah,
couldn't.
and you
You
dodged
didn't.
my question.
You couldn't
No.
address
You have
any
a
of my
perfectly
questions.
Functioning country. Why aren't you living there?
Fascist, do you or do you not live with your parents?
I don't need to answer personal questions, man.
Aren't you
Well,
asking
ask me
him a
that
personal
Asking a
question?
personal question. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
asking about why he lives where he lives.
That's
Yeah,
not
bro.
a personal question.
It is.
Bruh, what?
He's Mexican
In what
and he lives
world?
in America.
It is a
I'm
personal
a
question.
American.
But like,
And I
this
live in
is
America.
a stupid question.
I was born in
Obviously, people from Mexico come to America because like
Dude,
it's
they are
it's
right
wealthier
about
and safer
fascists. They
here.
are about vibes and feelings, bro. Like when they
They
refer to
really
the whole
are.
thing of the ideology in the books, they're like, oh yeah, it is about vibes.
They're
Like,
just
you,
vibing, man.
you could just redefine
No,
things
but
whenever you want, dude.
the-
Oh, this is
The
not a personal
problem is that like it's so easy, bro, to say, you know what, bro, I'm a white guy, I'm a successful tech person, like I have a fucking house and a Lambo in the front. No, actually, I'm an American. I don't fucking buy foreign cars. I drive a Ford GT.
Ford
Oh wait, that
F-150,
was
dude.
built in Mexico. Yeah, well, that was probably built in Mexico too. I drive a fucking American-built Toyota. Like, you know what I mean? Like you could say things like that, and like you could lie to me. I wouldn't know. There's no way
You're
for me
not
to prove
answering my
that.
question, man.
I answered your
Dude,
question.
why are you
I'm an
living in your
American.
neighbor's garage?
I don't live in my neighbor's garage. I have
Okay,
my
where
own
are you
garage.
right now? What country are you living in?
in America.
So you're living in your neighbor's garage.
Bro, he just said he wasn't.
It's an analogy. It's not literal.
You know, I'm gonna take extremist side on this. He is more American than you, fascist, 100%.
Fascist, you're like from Asia.
Bro,
Yeah, bro.
something.
I own my own business.
Listen, I gave you the example of the Muslim terrorist. It shows you that it doesn't matter how American you are. I don't care how many years you served in the military.
Oh, you're not even
how much you.
American.
Doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, it's not about
Fascist, are
that.
you an American?
What?
Wait, how are they not American? Their birth
American?
certificate says America. They have our rights. They're a citizen. How are they not American?
He is American.
Okay, so
Is this like a vibes thing? Are you gonna go on a vibes thing again?
No,
Or it's
he's
like,
like
oh,
a
this is
bigot.
not
I
American,
think
but
this guy
I
doesn't
No,
really.
yeah, it's extremist brown, therefore he's not American. Obviously.
He fascist. I'm just curious. Would you have voted Donald Trump?
I would have voted for Hitler.
All
Yeah,
right.
we know.
No, yeah, we know that. I'm saying, like, would you have voted for Donald Trump?
Dude, please say no.
No.
Please say no, bro. All right.
Dang.
No,
Yeah, because
He
he's
would have been
not
a
Hitler enough.
great
That's the
representation.
thing, he's just not Hitler enough.
No, I know.
Got
No,
it.
it's fine. Go for it.
Even
Know what you were
even the
doing.
good
So I got so okay. It's fair. So it's fair
You're
for me to
wrong.
just call this guy I could just call this guy a Nazi,
He's a
right?
troll.
I just
Yeah,
say he's
yeah,
a Nazi.
You can
Well, I
call
know
him
that.
troll and ban him at this point. Like W doesn't want to speak and argue because he feels like
just said he's a
fascists is
Nazi.
taking over his arguments and everything.
I mean,
He's
fascist
just a
is
Nazi.
a
Okay,
troll.
cool.
He's
Yeah,
a
he's
troll.
just a
He
Nazi.
doesn't believe in
I'm
this.
not. I'm a literal fascist.
He
But
is no, you're not. You're a troll.
If you want
I have a
I didn't
facetious
know
and
it.
everything. I actually have a
Oh,
facetious that I use as my emblem of authority.
Nazis were
Okay, Nazi.
Over what domain? Your emblem authority over what domain? Your mum tells
You're
you to
not
fucking
even
clean your room.
American.
You say okay, Nazi.
That's
That's it.
crazy.
Yeah, okay, Nazi.
Yeah,
You
that's
see,
it.
even Mr. Noodle's not standing with you, man.
That's pretty bad.
What?
I think everybody here will become Nazi one day. If the German population can become Nazi, I think you can too.
Okay, Nazi.
Mr.
Oh,
Noodle's
yeah.
just a little bit underwater right now.
You know, I would have taken
Like
that
regular
seriously
noodle.
if you weren't a Nazi.
I don't believe in Mexicans living in America.
Well,
Well,
they
they do.
live there.
Okay,
Like, you don't have
Nazi.
to believe in
I
it.
assure you,
They live
they live in
there.
America. Whether you
The
believe it
whole
or
like
not, they live in
southern part
America.
of America was Mexico at one point. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what they said about the Jews. You know.
You
So,
believe in this.
well,
It exists.
Okay.
Something you cannot believe in. You're fucking retarded.
Okay,
if you
Nazi.
don't believe in it.
Well, okay, hold on. Chill out.
Why? That's true.
Because Aminder's streaming.
No.
You can't
I
say
am
the R
streaming.
word on Twitter, I'm pretty sure.
What did he
can't
say?
the
I didn't
R
hear
word
him.
on- Are
He
you not allowed to
said
say
the
that?
R word.
Are you
Oh,
not allowed to say that on YouTube or whatever?
On Twitch.
Oh dear.
But can you say like the S word on Twitch?
wait, why is he streaming our conversation? That's just.
it
Did you
literally
not
says
read
on the
whole-
channel streaming live.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So when
You
your mum
Nazi
goes,
that can't read. Oh my god.
Yeah, you wouldn't be a Nazi if you could read.
True.
I did not see that coming.
Get your own PC streaming live. Who would have thought?
Magnus, is that real? It's not waterboarding if you use diesel?
True. It's gotta have water in it to be waterboarding, guys.
What's the point of
I
having
just
countries?
diesel
Hold on,
on my
hold on.
terrorists.
Well,
They're
what's-
running
what's-
like they're
what's the
brand
point?
new.
Hold on. What's the point of having countries if everyone is just coming to your country?
So I can kick out people like you.
That's crazy. Your logic doesn't make sense. What's the point of Mexico if all the Mexicans are coming here? What's the point?
Oh, you see, the problem is we
Might as
bought
well
a
just
portion of
annex
I mean,
Mexico.
Mexico still exists. It's still there. Like,
Just
you can-
annex Mexico because all of them want to come here. Just annex it. Just
Yeah,
take over.
give it time. We're trying
Fascist.
to.
What is the point about that? You having your own apartment and your own house, like when you anyway spend the most time outside.
All I'm saying is, what's the point of countries if everybody's running to ours? What's the point of it?
I don't
are
tie
you
countries to like a weird
Because last time I
identity
think
like
I've
you.
never seen an American running to Mexico and begging them to stay
Like
there.
we're a melting pot. The United States has been a melting pot for pretty much forever.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. It's been a melting pot of European ancestry. You're right.
No, try again.
You what? Yeah.
You may
yeah,
want to try
right.
again. You want to try again?
It's definitely not been a brown melting pot, that's for sure. What the fuck?
You're just writing off.
No, it kind of was. It kind of was.
For most of its history, it's been a white majority
No,
melting pot.
no, not true.
No,
yeah.
No, 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 no.
Well, he is descriptively saying
about
things.
George Washington Carver?
Fascist is descriptively saying things that are obviously America is a majority white country and has been throughout like all of its history.
Even that is not true. Even like what you're saying right now, even that is
when was
it
America
completely
not majority white?
Well, so it actually completely neglects the roughly 400 or 500 years of history prior to 1776, where you're talking about tons and tons of different ethnicities. I mean, we had French, we had Canadian, we had Spaniards, we had Mexicans, we had Native Americans. There were tons and tons of these different people. Right, as to now, like, but a majority of the history of the United States was not a white nation.
I don't know if America was a thing before 1776.
I know it wasn't a thing. Yes, I'm aware. I'm saying that is the portion of history that is often ignored. People just they think nothing happened prior to 1776.
But he's referring to the United States, and if you
Ronald
want to
Leguizamo was literally just saying what Amanda is saying.
But I am simply saying that you're talking about I'm talking about the colonies and what existed prior, right? It obviously the inception of the United States would have had many, many different actors. Hell, go to New Orleans today. There are still French and there are still there are still Creole and French people. Why? Right? You have to ask yourself.
Culture, right?
I'm okay with melting pot of Europeans. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
And yeah, obviously America was a melting pot of Europeans like before like the 60s because like we restricted
only recently it's been a melting pot of like brownoids.
We restricted immigration like
that's not recent. What do you mean?
From non-European countries.
It's just wrong.
Yeah, we've always had waves of migration that comes from different places, and that's since the American.
Melanie, do I know you from any of the furry cons?
No, I have never been in a furry server in my life. No, I'm not a furry.
We gotta get you to a furry convention. Furry Delphi is in August, and if you want a free room, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm sorry.
Do it, Melanie. Go to a furry con.
That's funny.
Come on.
Let's go to a furry con and get molested.
You'd enjoy it.
A furry safe space, dude.
Probably not.
If Fascist went to a furry convention, he would not get molested because the furries would think he's too gross.
Listen, if Fascist wants to go to a furry convention, I'll pay for it personally. It's not like.
Listen, if I go to a furry convention, everyone's walking out of Nazi.
Good one.
Well, okay.
He just like shows up and he's like talking to like a random furry. He's like, "Thuffer and Thuckertash, man, I never thought about that theater before, but I guess now sounds like a good time."
So like, to all the furries in the chat,
God,
what
that's
is
great.
your
Let's go.
of the political spectrum?
Astro, can I get a grant for furry conventions?
No, because you're fine.
Why?
I want to see someone who's going to be uncomfortable in the space go.
Would you say that furries, like as a group, mostly lean like socially liberal, or are there like some actual like problematic like actual Nazi furries in there?
I mean,
there's only part of my
actual
furry
Nazi
kingdom can be
furries. Yes, like 90% of them lean liberal, right? But there is a group ran by Foxler. And they are Nazi furries.
Oh my god,
that's crazy.
What's the lore behind Foxler, dude? Let's hear it, dude.
We want to hear the
They're
Foxler lore.
called the Furry Raiders. My sister actually met Foxler at a furry convention. And I forget what she said to him, but it was funny. You know, it was essentially
what was his reaction? Was it hateful? So what do they do? They show up to these conventions and then just like go to the corner like it's a middle school dance with their pals and not hang out with everyone else.
Yeah, like they bought out an entire hotel block for the Rocky Mountain Fur Con, and the Rocky Mountain Fur Con actually shut down and never came back because of that. You know, now they have
What
Denver
happened?
instead.
What happened there? Why did they shut down?
Not so much fallout from Nazis booking all the hotel rooms for the con block caused the con to shut down. Like it was the people running Rocky Mountain Fur Con had no problem with them, so it caused all this backlash from the other furries.
I actually did not know about this Foxler figure.
Well, I mean, Amender, I've been around, right?
Let's see. Foxler. Okay, so Foxler Nightfire is a persona of a person named Lee Miller, who is known for being a leader of the Furry Raiders, a group that has generated a lot of controversy in the furry fandom, primarily for its use of Nazi-like imagery, most notably the red armband with a black paw print on a white circle, heavily resembling a Nazi swastika armband. The Furry Raiders, under Foxler's leadership, adopted symbols that many felt mirrored the Nazi aesthetic. Foxler has defended the armband as simply a symbol of unity and identity, not hate. He claimed that he's not a Nazi and the symbol is just a paw print, but many of the community don't accept the explanation, especially considering the symbol's visual similarity to the swastika armband. Foxler is associated with the so-called alt-furry movement, a fringe group of right-wing or alt-right furry community members. The movement gained notoriety around 2016 to 2018 when culture wars and internet politics spilled into fandom spaces, and he's appeared in interviews and podcasts where he has expressed alignment with controversial or provocative views, although he's tried to position himself as simply one who believes in free speech and individuality. He has inserted himself into larger furry drama and political disputes. He's been banned from multiple conventions and online platforms due to violations of policies or to avoid controversy. Foxler denies being a Nazi or a white supremacist. He claims he's under a misunderstood movement, and whether or not he calls himself a Nazi, the imagery itself is clearly placing on Nazi aesthetics, which promotes or tolerates hate by design, especially in a community that often prides itself on its inclusivity. Bro, so think about it this way, right? Think about it this way. When you become a furry, people hate you. There's like a lot of people that will hate you, right? But the people that will like you will be other furries, right? And maybe other people who might be adjacent to furries and they're friendly to that, right? But if you become a Nazi, you know, you'll be hated by a lot of people, even more so than being a furry, right? But you'll at least be liked among Nazis, right? There's at least that. When you are a furry Nazi, you're done, bro. Nobody likes you. there's just zero people that like you. I don't know what what do you guys think?
Yeah, I think you're pretty much in this like middle ground of like being
I think that's a good grasp, a good understanding of what happened to him.
But I think they like it. They like being provocateurs, right? Like clearly, this is the whole idea of the movement.
I don't know if furry Nazis are actually a thing.
I mean,
I've seen them. I've seen them. There are Nazi furries. They exist.
I just was thinking about
the same thing happened in the My Little Pony community, and the My Little Pony community did not push back against them. So that made headlines in newspapers saying the Brony community has a Nazi problem.
There was also like a lot of pedophiles.
Luigi looks at chat.
All right, hold on. I will show you. I will show you. Wait, can I even post this? Can I even show this? Like,
I can make help.
Post it. Just send it. Full send.
You can DM me. I'm now a supporter role, so.
All right, let me see. Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're in the support? Look at you.
Yeah.
They sure are.
They don't want me anywhere near seats of power. I'm too dangerous.
Oh my god.
What JRPG
What do you think?
are you playing for Siminder?
Oh, this is Legend of Dragoon.
You are part of the vocal police.
Can I even post that on my stream? I don't even think I can post that on my
no,
stream.
Don't post that. If you crop out, you can.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna post
if
it.
you take
Okay,
it into, like,
there. The point.
paint,
Okay,
you can
okay. Let me.
crop
I'll
out
describe
the
it.
flag.
I'll describe it. Okay, the picture, and I can't share it because I feel like it would take down my. It could take down my my stuff, but it shows 3 furries in fursuit, right? They're all in fursuit, and they have a Nazi flag on the wall, and then there is a more Nazi imagery on another wall, and they're all just posing around this room, just being their furry self.
Is it
Right.
the one where one of them, the one to the left's a goat?
Yes.
Yep, I found it. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, that's the one. Yes. I tried describing it as best as I could. Yo, that one in the middle looks terrible. Whoever did that fursuit, they need to be fired. They don't look. That one does not look. Whoever did the goat did a really good job, and the one on the right does not look that great either. But it's definitely better than the middle one. The middle one is like horrendous.
You think they'll be happier somewhere else?
What?
We think you'll be happier somewhere else. You know, being fired. You think they'll be happier somewhere else? What are other ways to say you've been fired?
Wait, hold on. I found
your
something.
position in the company
Amender.
is
I'm
to
gonna
stop
send it
promoting
to
you
you.
and,
we promoted you to
continue-
Apparently,
This
neo-Nazi
relationship is no
furries
longer
are
free
Trump's latest and most puzzling alt-right supporters.
So
We
that
have most
photo,
of these
I don't think they're
employees.
actual Nazis. They were at an aviation museum. I just sent you a link to an article about it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, look at your DMs on Discord.
Let me look.
I feel like if you're a furry, I feel like there has to be like some super big cognitive dissonance, like be a Nazi.
The
It feels like
dog patch breath. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's cringe, but it has.
I mean, like, it's
their
not
Twitter threads.
non-existent. There are like full fursuits that are.
Well, they are also
like
just
SS
generally speaking
officers.
Nazis.
It makes sense while there's so much Nazi memorabilia around them now, though.
I mean, I have seen in VR chat, like some people's furries where they don, like not like Nazi clothing. Like,
yeah.
And then they'll sit there and say like, "Oh, I just like the look," and I'm like, "Why that look though? Like, why that
Amanda?
one in particular?"
Amanda, I guess you could say you did not see that coming.
I already made
Shut
that
the
joke.
fuck up.
I already made that joke.
Hey Luigi, looks at chat.
I don't care.
Yeah, one of the pictures they posted on their Twitter is them in their fursuits pointing to a sign saying "No animals allowed."
Goodness gracious.
Could you imagine taking your kids to a fucking like Air Force museum just for a bunch of furries to be running around?
Thuffer and Thuckatash.
Thank you. That is my like absolutely like unfiltered reaction to that information.
Is that Kraut? What the fuck?
No, that's a leg press.
It's leg presser. They sound like the same.
Different kind of racist.
The amount of times I've heard that one is astonishing.
Wandering Robot Studio says, "What does it say about me if I watch equal parts Asmund Gold and Hassan Abi?" I don't know. I don't know. I don't really. I actually do not. I don't watch any of those people.
Fuck you, Melanie.
Okay.
being compared to Kraut is like.
Wait. So do you guys tend to read Dogpatch Press or do you more read Flayra?
Bruh.
Well, Dogpatch Press is just what came
Bruh.
up when I clicked on that photo. I don't tend to read furry news.
That shit
I
looks
think
like
Flayra
AI
is good
generated.
furry news, but Dogpatch Press isn't bad either.
I don't know what a Dogpatch
I have now learned that there are furry newspapers. Today I learned that there are furry newspapers.
in your group.
Because of Discord.
You know what's
I
wild
learned
about
there-
you know what is wild about furries? Like it actually astonishes me. Like here's the thing. One thing I've noticed about furries is that because that I've noticed they tend to be more educated than the general population. And what I mean by that is that they are usually in some sort of like professional field where they got like some sort of higher learning degree. And because they have gotten a higher learning degree, they're very, very effective at like getting stuff done. Like that is usually pretty complex and requires a good deal of knowledge to like perform. Like take for example, there's like this thing in VR where it's called Ferality, where you basically like you have to pay money to like go into these instances, and they're basically like fully built worlds, and it's like there's like a bunch of like events and stuff, and like there's so much programming that is just involved in this whole thing, and all of like the performances and everything. It's just insane, just the level of technicality that they're at, and it's literally just a bunch of furries. Like it's just a bunch of furries. Like it's wild.
Yeah, we call them
I've been introduced to the fact that there is a thing called gay Nazi furries. Because of Discord, I've been introduced to this concept here.
That's also a
So
thing.
the thing I like more about Flayra's news site, it's run by more OG classic furries, so they still post like movie reviews for the new Looney Tunes movie that's out and any other furry movies that come out. They keep you posted on new furry shows like Beastars or Agretzko, and I think that
I did like Agretsuko until season 2 though. I didn't like it. Season 1 was amazing though.
So First Amender and Luigi White hat guy, did you know about that time when a communist like organization party posted gay like Nazi war pictures on their website?
Right.
Were you there?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, were you? Did you hear about it when it happened? Like back then, I can find the video of like someone just starting up.
Yeah,
saying
this is vaguely familiar.
The time a communist party posted gay like furry war shit or something.
This is what I say to First
Yeah, I
Amendment.
remember hearing
He's a
about-
victim. He's a victim of
This
social
is foggy,
engineering.
it's a foggy memory, right? But it's
I'm
vaguely
a victim
familiar.
of
Like,
social engineering.
Yeah.
How so?
It's
my
not.
opinion.
See, the thing is here that like
What does that
it's
mean?
actually something that happened, just like the same way
means
that
what I
like
said
this
verbatim.
guy called Wade Wilson,
What?
who became known the Deadpool killer, who killed at least like 10 women, and is on like death row right now. Look him up.
Wade Wilson?
What?
Yeah, there's a guy called Wade Wilson, also known the Deadpool killer. Look it up on Wikipedia.
Oh, the Deadpool killer.
And this guy's got Deadpool as his fucking. Or is that Spider-Man?
Yeah. This is weird.
Well, I'm feeling a little bit autistic today, so fuck it. Wade Stephen
You're allowed to be
Wilson
autistic. Just
is an American criminal convicted of the 2019 murders of Christine Melton and Dai Roos in Cape Coral, Florida. Due to sharing the name of the moral character better known as Deadpool, Wilson has been referred to in media as a Deadpool killer. Wilson was
Is he white?
sentenced to death in 2024 after being found guilty of first-degree murder, among other charges. Prior to the murders, Wilson had a criminal history dating back to 2012, including convictions for burglary, grand theft, and firearms offenses.
It's always the case where it's like they're known to the FBI. It's essentially they're a ticking time bomb. But again,
well, I'm not. I
police
don't really,
negligence.
that's not really why I'm posting this here. The ironic thing is, and funny thing is, that there's a guy known as Wade Wilson, also known as Deadpool Killer, that exists here. I've been like having some people lose their shit when I bring him up and post them, and they're like, "No, stop, don't do
Yeah,
your
because
shit."
it's
right now."
you, brother.
And I
It's you.
post like the screen, and I post shit here. They lose their shit, mauled, even get like close to doing it.
I mean, I think it's kind of funny, but I don't see why we'd lose our shit.
No, but has anyone like on Netflix that new trending documentary Adolescence? Has anyone watched it? Or is that just the UK?
Yeah, actually, I jerked off to it.
Fair enough.
Whoa.
Yeah, isn't it like it's got a load of kids in, by the way, so that seems a bit strange. It's literally based around kids, so you know if,
It's like when
if that's a
Principal Lewis
Freudian
talks
slip.
about how.
Amanda,
It's like when
can you
Principal
ban
Lewis
obvious
talks about
trolls?
girls.
Yeah, ban it. He's
Who?
literally saying he's jerking off to kids. That's fucked.
No, I didn't mean it that way. You don't need to ban me.
Well, it's fascist. We know he's an
Yeah, he's a
obvious
fascist, isn't he?
I mean, you did kind of
Did you
say
say
that
that?
you jerked off to it's.
What I will
I
say,
mean,
like the Austrian painter, what he did right was apparently he burned all these transgender books. I say too fucking
yeah,
right.
the Nazis destroyed one of the first pioneering institutes of the trans.
Yeah, so
trans
the guy,
understanding.
let's be honest, right? There's any mods in here because I need to be careful what I say. Let's have a look.
You're on YouTube.
Yeah, everything you're saying is being recorded. Just
Yeah,
so
expose
You're
your
on
true
YouTube.
colors.
Wait, what?
Come on, expose
This
your
is
true
a live
colors.
stream.
Come on.
Yes.
Wait, if this is a live.
Yes.
Wait,
It
who's
says
live?
streaming
Who's
live.
live streaming?
The channel.
People read
It
the
literally
rooms
says
when you come in.
streaming
Them.
live.
Oh, streaming live, right? That's fair enough.
I gotta
Right,
be
so
careful what I say.
Can
I
I
know
speak my
people like.
piece? Right,
I just wanna
fellas,
say,
check
before
out
we do that, I want to say I love
check
Mac.
out a documentary called Europa: The Last Battle.
That's like a Nazi movie. Basically.
Where I didn't. I'm just an advocate for.
Really quickly, was
Either
it
side.
was it fascists that mentioned
Yeah, where can I check out the
eating
stream, by the
the-
way, if I'm getting recorded?
the one-eyed snake to children? or was it somebody else?
YouTube.com
Amender's
/ at first
right now.
amender. Here, I got a
Amanda,
Twitch.
who was it?
That's
Who
the
was it that made
Bender,
that
am I right?
comment?
Here, follow me,
Amanda,
man.
who
If
was
you
it
haven't
that made
followed
that
me, you should
comment?
follow me.
I'll throw you a follow, brother.
Here we go.
Always
Always
am I really
looking
gonna
for
have
new
to
subs.
watch
Here.
the YouTube video and
It's
go
right
back
here.
to figure out who said that comment? Amanda, please.
Consider
It was Chad Bundy. That's or not. Chad Bundy,
consider
that's it.
subscribing if you haven't subscribed.
Mate, I disagree with
No,
what
no,
you
no,
say,
no,
but I'll
No, it
I'll
was not him. It was
subscribe
Chad
nonetheless.
It was fascist?
It was
Okay, that's what I
fascist.
find.
Yeah, Magnus Hirschfeld was so fucking base. I love him, dude. I would literally like, bring him milk and cookies every day.
Yo, am I famous? I'm on TV.
The whole 5 viewers that see it, yeah, you're super famous.
Yeah, so famous.
All of which are probably in the VC.
Yeah, what game? Is
Probably.
this like some old school? fucking
Actually, not
RuneScape
true.
shit?
Actually, not true.
No, I know Bobo Bro's never in the VC.
No, see,
If you ever become
this is what I will
famous, you
say.
invite me on your show.
Like, I disagree with this First Amendment, but the very fact that he can debate anyone, if anyone can actually stand steadfast in their beliefs and defend it, doesn't matter what your belief is. Mate, it's like flat earthers. Like, as long as you can actually provide a reasonable justification for your beliefs, you've got my respect. Because I'm just sick of-
Reasonable.
I don't want to say yeah. I mean, I don't want to say NPCs, but like anyone who's like out here trying to question what the fuck's going on, like you've got my respect. Like
Well,
flat earthers, like I do think they're like intrinsically hilarious, but you know, you got to respect them, man.
Mentally ill.
No. It's like low key, like I've looked into the reasons. Like I can see where they're coming from. I shouldn't be saying this out loud, but they got it wrong, and they're allowed to get it wrong. That's fine. It's like
No, they're
First
not
Amendment
allowed.
thinks he's a fucking wolf.
Being wrong is a crime. You know?
I don't think I'm a wolf. What are you
I'm
talking
playing
about?
a video game, and my character got in a spacesuit and went outside, and the walking animation is so funny.
That's
Our
Squidward.
flat Earth is wrong, bro. The Earth is flat. You don't feel movement.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
You see, the best kept secret about the
I'll
Earth
feel any
being flat
movement until your fat March
us
walks down the
penguins-
stairs.
Us penguins guard the ice wall. We've kept that a secret for a really long time.
Yeah, I knew it, man.
And now that you know, I have to kill you.
Also true.
Does anyone here feel any movement? There you go.
Do you reckon?
Yes, I'm currently
If you had a
walking.
concrete wall, do you reckon you could scratch concrete? Like, what's going to happen first? Either your nails are going to come off, or you're going to scratch. You're going to make indentations in the concrete.
Did you subscribe to me, Ched?
I did subscribe to you, brother.
You did? Why doesn't my
I mean,
notification go off? I feel like it should go. It doesn't go off.
Yo, I pretty much doxed myself by subscribing to you there.
First
I mean,
Minder,
if you scratch concrete, I'm
What was
sure
your-
it'll hurt.
What's that?
what was your peak viewership on stream?
I don't know, like 20 something. Like
I don't know, why'd you so
30?
sound like your mate?
Not a
Like,
lot.
there.
riddled
I'm not-
with estrogen.
I'm tiny.
Is this just like
And
some
then there'll be
Americans are?
1,000, and then 10,000, and then
Just
100,000.
estrogen
Soon enough, the
coursing
vendor will be
through
like,
your
"That's
veins.
Yeah, but your lives get decent views even after the fact. I mean, they'll push 150 views still.
Yeah.
You just
I
gotta
wish
get
it was.
Eliza
Yeah.
streaming on there.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, but how many of those
Real.
are like new
All
people coming
Americans
across
sound like
content
homosexuals.
versus just people from here?
Amanda, if you wanted to like be a successful debate streamer, I think you'd do better on TikTok.
Better
Yeah.
on TikTok?
Okay.
You would do good.
I
on
mean, maybe
TikTok.
targeting the younger crowd, maybe. That I don't know how many young people watch politics on TikTok, though.
A
I
lot.
mean, I just have to
literally
keep
gets,
doing
like,
what I'm doing.
tens of
I think
thousands
what
of
I'm
views
doing
every
is
day.
correct.
Yeah, Amanda, you're allowed to
I
be
just
wrong,
need
brother.
time,
You're allowed
and
to be
it'll
wrong.
be okay. Like it'll solve
Amanda, you should
itself.
try and do what Jerry Springer
I
did
think
with the Jerry
Ouija is like
Springer show.
objectively the most
Fristes
correct.
says,
If
"Good
you wanted to
afternoon,
get
Amender.
big
The
really
world's
quickly, you'd do better
ugliest
as a live
Pokemon." Wait, what?
What? What?
Why am I the world's ugliest
The world's
Pokemon?
ugliest Pokemon. Let me pull
It's wild.
it up here.
That is a rare
Let me pull it
insult.
up for you. It looks like Jinx, but if Jinx was called the world's ugliest Pokemon.
Wait, is there a Pokemon
Pokemon
called
is
Amender?
No.
Yes.
Okay, no.
It's the Pokemon that after
Lewis says 271K. Okay.
Are furries? Are furries into Pokemons?
Are furries into Pokemon?
Yeah,
Some are.
that's generally
Actually,
considered a
which
furry
male,
video game.
which American
Some
male
are.
in this VC is
I mean, did you know
touched
that?
No, because
it-
there are Pokemon
female?
that talk.
Ruxious.
There are Pokemon that talk.
Canonically speaking, Ash got Pokemon, got Pikachu pregnant.
Tech VR says you'd be
this
dealing with a
is-
crap ton of bots on TikTok. Tech, people are telling me that I just need to like just show off my VR character on stream
You're
Like,
because
on
that's
Snapchat.
what would get
You just
views.
make a new.
I'm
That would
I'm
make
genuinely
Just
worried.
Quinny,
No, that
Quinny,
100%
can I
Are
ask
you?
a
Wait,
question?
wait. Would you be prepared?
Can I
You
ask
would
a
get so
question?
many hate comments.
connect
Don't do it
these
if you're
two
not ready
things.
for.
Wait, I'm already
Don't
getting
connect-
hate comments. What do you mean?
Oh, Amanda, I'm not
Wait, you
saying.
do?
connect
Yeah,
these
all the
two
time. Are you
things.
kidding?
Amanda,
Yeah.
Amanda,
I'm a liberal in
saying-
2025. Like, dude, people hate me. They hate me.
Someone said this yesterday. I don't know who. Wait, stop. Someone said this yesterday, and this is so true. That like Zoomers who are right wing are just. Why are you speaking? Anyways, Zoomers who are right wing are just automatically groypers. Like automatically groypers.
Oh, Scribbles is here. Actually.
Right, look at
You
these,
agree?
look at these absolute
Amanda,
specimens arguing
I'm
about
not-
fucking politics.
Amanda,
Shut up,
I'm not
fascist.
saying that you should.
you're a
Amanda, I'm
specimen.
not saying let's not insult each other. But Amanda, I'm not saying to combine
Quinny.
being, like debate bro.
His name is
with
fascist.
furry. I'm saying make new Twitch stream for
Quinny.
just the furry, and then stream when you go to like your dance clubs and things, and people would be
Do you-
more likely to watch.
Do you
that than
honestly feel like you're they them?
Bruh.
Yes, because we're all experts here. We've all pursued YouTube careers.
Yeah, you could do it with
such a
VR
picture
chat
of
when you
us.
play video games or go to
Look
things.
at you.
Listen, I think Amender should just
Send
do
you
it.
some example.
TechVR says your
streams
base is
that-
very unique. I've actually considered going live on TikTok, but I'd end up crashing out because the mind rot takes people have.
Yeah, it's pretty bad on that.
I think if you want to
Oh,
go live
Fristaz
nowadays,
says,
you
I don't hate you. I was
talk
teasing you
better
about that
person.
Pokemon they named after you a few streams ago. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Remember, Quinny, when you were like playing around with the combining Pokemon, and then you like did like my Pokemon, and for whatever reason it just did me dirty?
No, but I posted, Amender, if you want to see it, I posted the ugliest Pokemon in the world in the side chat.
Okay. I see it. It does look pretty ugly.
Yeah, it's super.
That's funny. I just completely forgot about that.
Very ugly.
That doesn't look ugly at all. What's that?
It's so fucking.
It is very
What are
ugly.
you
What?
talking
I mean, the proportions don't get me off. It's color.
Look
The
at
colors
it.
are terrible. I mean, if it's not running at me, I'd be like, what the hell is that?
That is.
It's a fish. How does it run at anyone?
True.
Hi, if I saw that swimming at me, I'd be like, what the hell is that?
I'd be disgusted. Oh my god.
It's disgusting.
Oh, hold on. Fristaz
You're
says,
very
sorry for the joke.
respectful.
Haha. I was genuinely meaning well. I've gotten thicker and thicker skin as time has gone on. I mean, people have just openly called me PDF files. Like, they've called me all sorts of horrible names. Like, hell, even this very stream. And I'm just like, all right, bro.
Amender, if I
Well,
send you some
they
Twitch
say that
clips,
all
will you watch them?
Democrats are pedophiles.
Some what? You
All
want me to...
Democrats are pedophiles now.
Ah, yeah.
Well, let's
If I send
not.
you some
let's
Twitch
not go on
clips
calling
to
each
like
other those
get
things.
inspired from,
Hey,
will you
Amender,
watch them?
Amender,
Like
We can
not on
just
stream, but
kind
off
of-
stream, will you watch them?
What?
Amender, I have a thing for you to talk about. Speaking of pedophiles, did any of y'all see the senator in my state that got arrested? That was a Republican for soliciting.
Oh,
underpaid-
Yeah. Wait, was he a Republican? Was he, no, I thought he was a Democrat. The one in Michigan who was like a pedophile.
No.
Shortly
See, this
after-
is
so-
he was a Republican.
So Penguin, you'll find this funny. Shortly after I joined the moderator chat, there's a meme. We have a memes
hell
channel,
does this have to
and in
do
the
with what I
meme it's
said?
like do a. Wait, no, I'm gonna relate it. It's like do a push-up. It's like Scrawny Man. Do a push-up every time a Republican turns out to be a pedophile. Big buff man.
Hit the freaking Spectre. What's
I
wrong
wasn't
with you?
trying to laugh, but I'll give you a chuckle like that didn't.
It's a pity chuckle. It's all right.
Why is it not hitting?
That's all I can ask.
You need to hit harder.
You're not gooning enough, okay? Goon some more.
Okay, Fristaz says, yeah, there were some real weirdo comments in the cigar stream the other day. Apparently you get around at public parks.
What?
Yeah, I mean, people, they just say like, hey, you commit crimes. That's it. And like no one ever provides like an actual argument. It's just like not just like an ad hominem, but also like illegal, like just slander.
Wait,
like,
Amender,
all right,
Were
cool.
you that Florida man that painted all the pigeons pink in that one Florida park? Was that you?
Yeah.
Real.
Oh.
I have to grind 20,000 gold in this game. I am grinding for 20,000 gold, and I'm gonna be here a while. Oh my goodness. And these specters only provide 60 gold. They suck.
If there's like a guy who like talks to you whenever they are available and have free time, and they bought you a gaming computer, do you think they'd like you?
If they bought me a gaming
Maybe,
computer?
You know, I don't know. If like he laughs at all your jokes and constantly compliments you and buys you presents that you like, they probably like you.
Man, I want someone to buy me a
just a
gaming
guesstimation on my part.
Yeah, Amender. So Amender, you had a
that's just
secret
a yes
lover.
for me. Why?
You know that? You had a secret
If I
admirer.
told a guess,
Do I? Thank you.
I'm gonna guess that they.
Yeah, you should. I don't know if he's told you though.
I just have this friend who just really likes talking to me. And they bought me a computer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I say if they're buying a computer, they like you.
When he did that, did
Yeah,
you pay
they
him
want
back?
to fucking kill you.
Okay.
Fristaz says, apparently, yeah, I remember, the last stream that it was a cigar stream, and there was just a person, they were just obsessed with my lips. They were like, I love your lips. I'm just like, what is happening?
Wait, first Amender.
What?
I have a question. Have you ever been like sexually assaulted in VR chat?
Have I been sexually assaulted in VR chat?
Are we talking about Phantom Assault?
I mean, like legally speaking, no, because it's a video game.
Topics. Let's not go there.
Okay, but I heard people complain about Phantom Sense though. So how would that work?
I mean, it's
we're
definitely
live
it's
streaming.
definitely
This is
it's definitely unwanted, right? Like if somebody is like sexually advancing towards you and like and you're not and you don't want
VR.
that, yeah. I mean, it's not fun. But usually, what you can do, you could just like block a person like that. You can just like remove them.
If only it were that simple. Am I right?
Yeah. It's not that simple in real life. Obviously, you can't just like disappear somebody. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
if
you really think about it.
What?
When you block a person in VR, it's basically just like erase like their character from like your world.
Yeah, it when you block somebody in VR chat, you no longer see them and they can no longer see you. They're gone.
Okay.
So even if they're in the world, you would not be aware. Now, it can get a little awkward at times. There's like certain situations where, say, for example, if someone is talking to a blocked user, it just seems like that they're talking to nothing. In which case you just like you would usually figure it out pretty quick because you can still see that they're inside the world. So you'd be like, oh, you're talking to this person. But I honestly usually don't block people in VR unless for a very there will be like a very serious reason to block somebody. Just because I don't like somebody is not an indicator that I would block them. You really gotta screw up in order to get blocked. So it'll usually be like, I don't know, somebody that espouses some Nazi crap, or somebody who maybe they're really loud and annoying. Maybe.
All right, I'll say it.
Maybe they like harassing people for fun. Yeah, stuff like that is usually when I block.
This is absurd. You cannot get sexually assaulted in VR. This is dumb.
Well,
we
can call it
you can get sexually harassed. I could accept being sexually harassed because that just comes down to people making
pseudo-sexual assault.
making it pseudo-sexual assault.
Yeah, I mean, it's a game. You could just block them. Just block them.
Okay. But do you think that's sexual assault though? If they're, I don't know, walking up to you and phantom sensically closely. I don't know.
Well, so have you ever been in VR?
No, that's why I'm asking. Damn it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can tell you right now, Phantom Sense is real. It's very real. Right? 100%. I probably wouldn't go as far to say it is sexual assault, but it's close. It's very close.
I mean, you can just experience Phantom Sense right now. I mean, if you hold your fingers close enough to your eyes, and you don't touch them, but it looks like they're touching in the middle, that's Phantom Sense.
No, that's more like.
It is Phantom Sense Amender because it's your brain thinks they're touching with their.
Yeah.
The
You know,
only
it was
thing-
really
the
funny.
only
Like
thing you have-
it was. This is actually something that happened. My friend, do you remember Issa?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. The Muslim guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, get this, right? He joined a furry VR place. I wanted to show him what like a furry room looked like because he just doesn't like furries. And I'm like, listen,
Yeah.
the best way that like you remove yourself from that is that here, just join this furry room, and then I'll see you there. And it was so funny.
Saying this is not him.
No, yeah, not Great Dream Hero. It's a different Issa.
Oh, wait, you're talking about the Muslim guy, right?
Yeah,
From Bahrain.
yeah. Anyway, so he.
All right.
Yeah, it was so funny because like he walks in, right, and he's like, "Listen, everybody, I am not a furry. I am not a furry, but I will hang out here, okay? Just because my friend is here, you know." And he's like, "I am not a furry though, right?" But here's the problem: when you're in like a public space with a lot of furries. And you're like, I will be friends with you, but I am not a furry. All of the furries will want to come up to you and start petting you, especially in VR. Okay. And so what happened was Issa, who had never been in VR chat before, is now surrounded by furries petting him, like at least 7 of them, and they're all petting him, and Issa is just like and when he left, he was like, I felt it, bro. I did not like it.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, you got Phantom Sense? And he's just like, I guess I have Phantom Sense.
Oh my God. Let me find you a video that I want you to watch.
But it's real. It was real. I'm telling you, Phantom Sense is real. It is real. There are plenty of people
I don't
that have,
disbelieve it.
yeah. Like when I first brought this up to people go like, they're just like, it's bullshit, doesn't exist. Bro, get a VR headset, show up on VR chat, bro. It's wild. It is wild. What, like, when it's one thing where it's like, you're looking at a character like on a screen. It is different. When you move your arm and hand, that's where the arm and hand is and where the body is. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, let me find the video though, because I feel like you'd probably laugh at this video though. Because honestly, when I saw this video, my first reaction was, "What the fuck is wrong with these people?" Hang on.
Yeah, Issa was a very nice guy. He was very funny.
Yeah,
I enjoyed his.
Whoa there.
Amanda, are you a furry?
Yeah, Issa was pretty great.
Yes.
No.
Yes or no?
The answer is yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I really miss.
Melanie, are you also a furry?
I mean, it's not something that I like openly, like that I just go around. You know, it's often just not relevant to like any debates that I have. But usually when people want to like, I don't know, lambast me or whatever, they'll just bring this up as a thing.
I really am having a hard time. Like, what does that really mean?
What does what really mean?
Like being a furry.
It means you're interested in anthropomorphic characters.
Anthropomorphic. Okay.
Yeah,
interested in anthropomorphic characters.
me,
That's what a furry is.
For me, I have
What do
two
you-
bars for
what do you
what
mean by
Thank you, Amender.
bar number
Anthropomorphic means a mix of human and animal.
bar
Well, I
number
know
2
what that means, but which is
identifies as a
interesting
furry.
Human with animal characteristics.
Liberty,
Now,
interested means like you'll watch My Little Pony, you'll watch
So-
Darkwing Duck.
Okay, so FYI, let me just say this, right? Let me just say this, right? Just hold on, pause for a second.
Or Sonic
Quinny.
or other such thing.
All right, let me see. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry, I
I've-
forgot you're the only
I have figured out. I've gotten the science down on this, okay? And there's like a really good litmus test that you can do to determine whether or not a character is a furry character or not, right? Because simply saying an animal-like human character is not enough, right? Because there are animal-like human characters that are not considered furries, right? And a good example of this would be SpongeBob.
Bunny.
SpongeBob, the sponge, is an animal, and it has anthropomorphic traits, right? So we would say SpongeBob is a furry. However,
But you call
that
Toad a
for
panda
whatever
furry.
reason, we do not associate SpongeBob as being a furry character. And I figured it out. The answer is simple. If you look at the face, if you look at the face of the character, if it has a snout, it's a furry. That's how that works. If it has yes, it's the one. It is the one characteristic. It is the one character. Now hear me out. Hear me out.
Watch that video on Snapchat.
Hear me out. We don't look at, like, for example, the Playboy bunnies and say, oh, people who like the Playboy bunnies are furries. And the reason, again, they got the tail, they got the ears, but no, they're not. They're not.
Anime cat girls are not furries.
And
That's
so,
different.
the trick is
cat girls and say they're furries.
the trick is, and then that's another character that we don't look at, like Neko characters as furries. We don't. Right. And so, and the difference is, the difference is whether or not that they have a snout. The snout is what makes the furry.
Oh my God, Armender.
You called him a furry.
What? What do I call a furry?
Amender. Nico
so-
characters are furry characters. They're diet furries.
Those aren't furries, bro. Come on. You're gonna go to a VR. Go to a VR. You could go to a VR world, right? Stop. There, you can go to a VR world. Listen, you could go to a VR world, right? And when you go to a VR world, there's a clear delineation between the furries and then the anime characters that will have, like, the cat ears or, a tail or whatever. Right?
So, Amender, I posted a picture in the side chat, and I want you to tell
Hold on
me
a sec.
whether or not that character is a furry.
I just realized, like, something is getting blocked, and I need to not block that. Why is
To
that getting
me,
blocked?
it's very obviously a furry.
Amender,
But
you
he
watched
has
the
no
video?
snout. So is he a furry?
He has a
Amender,
snout.
you would know if
He's
you
just
would
drawn.
go to
He's
the
just
right
drawn.
places with it.
He's
They
just
have
drawn
Nico
fancy.
panels,
He's just
right?
drawn fancy.
The Nikos go to furry conventions. They are considered furries.
What?
Furries slang
No,
for
they're
anthropomorphic,
not.
but
Or what
it's
about-
also inclusive. Yes, they are.
What is or?
You're
is
still
this
new to being a
character-
furry.
No, I'm not.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Amender, watch that video that I tagged you in Snapchat. I want to hear your reaction to this.
What about what?
I want to hear these characters that posted are furries, according to Amender. Because to me, they're both very obviously
The
furry.
cat one definitely is a furry, but he for sure has a snout.
He has no snout.
That
He has
one,
no snout.
that other one, I don't know
He's
what
a
that one
furry.
is. I don't
He
know what
has ears and a
that other one
tail.
is.
It's a spider.
Inuyasha's
Yeah,
a
it's a
furry.
spider, and
Nikos are
spiders don't have
furries.
snouts.
Spiders.
Amender, have you not been
True.
present? We've been debating this in the server for the last 2 weeks. Are you this late to the party? You never come to the chats when I ping you when we're talking about this, which is ironic because now you're bringing it up.
And
Nikos are furries.
no, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Amender,
You're wrong.
All the furries in this server have already weighed in on this.
Nikos aren't furries, dude.
Right? Is that you?
You are the
Amender,
outlier
you
now. You are the
agreed
one
that top
person
image
saying
is
they're
a
not
furry.
furries. Who
They're
is a
not.
furry?
They're not.
But you're wrong.
Okay, well, explain
He
why.
doesn't have a snout. Like Amanda, but your outliner doesn't work. Husk doesn't have a top picture of Husk doesn't have a snout. There's no snout there.
What?
can't believe we're even having this
Who?
There's no snouting going on.
We know that furry is a spectrum, and maybe Nikos are on
Cat with wings.
one side of the spectrum, but they're still in the
What?
spectrum.
That
of
one?
furry.
No, that one has a snout.
Hypnopause-
This top one has a snout. The bottom
Hypnopause
one does
called
not
them
have a
diet
snout, and
furries.
I don't think that they consider that one a furry either.
There's no snouting there.
Will you at least agree that?
What is
Nikos
that
are
character's
diet
name?
furries?
What is that character's name?
Am I a furry because I identify as a penguin?
It's Husk.
Yes.
Husk?
Yeah.
Also, Amender, please watch that
Husk
video
you have
that I
not
sent
seen,
you.
but there is no snoutage going on with this
Yeah, there
Amanda,
is.
Will you at least agree
Husk
that Nikos
definitely
are
has a
diet
snout.
furries?
Oh my god, I'm never gonna get what I
He
want.
does not. There's no snoutage.
Amender?
What?
There's no
Amender,
snoutage.
will
Plenty
you
of
at least agree
frames
that
where
Nikos are
he
diet
has
furries?
lines denoting a snout.
No, they're not. They're not diet furries. They're just not furries.
Oh my god.
They're not furries.
You're gonna
This
tell
is
me there's
coke.
not a snout there?
Oh my god, I feel like
There's no snout.
Yo,
There's no
like,
snoutage.
All the
That's
furries
a
in chat are pushing
snout.
against you right now.
All right, now TechVR said, I mentioned this topic in my Discord chat, and now we are arguing about if Teletubbies are furries too.
Wait, what? How did you get on Teletubbies?
How are Teletubbies furries?
if something has a snout, it's a
How are Teletubbies furries, Tech?
Real?
God damn it, Amender. Amender, you brought this upon yourself.
No, man, the Pandora's
Okay,
the Pandora's box is just
Because, like, it
merging
does kind of
everything
look
that I
like it's a
do
snout in that image, right?
right into this YouTube channel.
Do y'all hear a loud noise in my background, or might be?
That image, Husk does look like he has a snout, right?
Of course he has a
But
snout.
Counter example, it's the art style.
Yeah, it is the art
Example,
style.
Art style. Look at this character. This is
I
a
mean,
direct.
Charlie
This
definitely has a
picture is
snout.
from the show. It's a different
Yeah.
background. Charlie, he has a snout, but she is definitely not a furry. This is just the art style. This is art style. So
Viz
every
has
character
a-
in that show has like a little bit of a snout.
Yeah, look. Look, if you look right here, here's a side profile, right? Snout. He has a snout. Clear snout.
No. Yeah, but look. Wait. Look at the character right above that one.
Yeah, it's not designed to have a snout, though.
The white
She's not designed to have a snout. That's just the character design.
solid snoutage here.
Oh
in
my
Charlie's
god,
face.
bro.
No, but look at her. That's a snout.
Solid
Look at her.
snoutage.
It moves out the same way his
Solid
does.
snoutage.
There is solid snoutage going on.
You're not on my wavelength.
Right now, Amender, I'm just
This is
astounded
going
that you
on.
avoided the our cat girls furries chats like a plague, and now you're speaking on it like you're an expert. While we've debated this for weeks.
TechVR says, I know, we could just ask ChatGPT. He's referencing the, what was it?
No, don't do what Nate does.
Yeah, now,
Nate's
in-
annoying when he does that.
Listen, I
I
could
challenge.
Hey Tech, you got to do me a favor, right? Do you think that people in the
Well, I have
Do-
to go to work at 4:30.
do you think that people what is it, the
It's up to you.
do you think people in Delirium would actually enjoy my streams?
Amender, you gonna
Okay, I'll just
acknowledge
tell you
what
what.
I'm saying? Like,
I feel like it's not even
the
Linda,
furries in this group
That's correct.
debated this for weeks, and you wouldn't come to these chats. How many
mean, so,
times
like,
did I ping you?
for
And you would
me,
say I'm busy.
I'm sorry, like no one thinks the Playboy
I
Bunny,
think
right, is a furry. I'm sorry,
Playboy
nobody.
Bunny's not a furry. The Playboy Bunny's not a Nico. The Playboy
What?
Bunny is
What?
just putting
Okay,
on
what is a
bunny
Neko?
ears.
What is a Neko to you?
It's a human. I mean, it's an animal who's trying to become more human.
Mom.
What?
Getting existential.
We're thinking of two completely different things.
That's what the definition of an eco is.
No.
I feel like Commander's trolling right now, and everybody's fighting.
I am not trolling. Listen.
No one's trolling.
Watch. When I hear Neko, right? When I hear Neko, I think girl or boy, right? That is a cat. No. None of these are furries.
All of those are furries.
You guys are wrong. You guys are so wrong. You are all wrong.
All the furries in the chat.
Every single one of you are every single one of you are wrong. You are all wrong. Also, these pictures make me more uncomfortable than just furry pictures.
Why
are they all so young? I hate it.
Because they're humans with animal characteristics, which I don't even know how that makes them not furries, I guess,
but like
I figured I'm telling you scientifically I've got it down. I've got it down to a science. It's if they have the snout, furry. It has to have the face of an animal. A face. The face is what matters. If it has a human face, not a furry, bro. It's not a furry. Right? And when I'm referring to a Neko, right? If you think that the Playboy bunnies, if they are not furry, but they don a tail and ears, which is the same exact thing as a Neko, you think the Neko is a furry, but then the Playboy bunnies are not a furry. Well, I got news for you. You're inconsistent. I'm the consistent one here, right? They're not furries. Neither are Nekos. However, the snout, it's a furry. I got it.
The Playboy bunnies do not have that biologically. They do not identify as furries. They are being paid to put on bunny ears, right? That's an accessory. That is not like Nekos have biological fox ears, foxtail. That's a furry. You brought up a furry gallery. Let Quinny talk. I want to hear from Quinny.
Go for it. Model here. For me, for it to be a furry, there's two bars. One, does it look like / enjoy anthropomorphic animals?
Whoa.
Is it designed for furries / do they self-identify as furries? Yes, then it's a furry.
All right.
That's a good basis to approach both the real life characters. Like, because
I'm actually kind of curious what ChatGPT would say about this. I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna ask this.
When she went to when she would go out in the city, she would wear wolf ears and a wolf tail, but not a whole rest of the costume.
I'm gonna just ask. I'm gonna ask it some questions. Okay, I'm gonna say. I think I got this down to a science into what is considered a furry versus not a furry character. Okay.
Furry versus not a furry.
And I want you to really consider
Sonic in the Sonic movie doesn't have a snout
on this, as I think it is airtight, and I would like to see a defeater of my argument.
I can't believe we're getting this existential.
The argument.
Nekos are furries. So like, I don't even feel like this shouldn't even be controversial.
The argument is as follows. Okay, hold on. I look at a character like SpongeBob, though anthropomorphic. Here, let me just write this out. And then I'll read it.
Form is 9 times the furry.
Give me a sec.
Is sponge an animal?
Yes, sponges are animals.
Yes.
Yeah, sea sponges.
Yes, sponges are animals. Huh.
So we petitioned for SpongeBob to be a furry character. I think that's the solution.
Exactly.
No, types such as Inuyasha. The Playboy. No one considers the Playboy bunnies furries.
Except the Playboy bunnies.
Use Inuyasha instead of the Playboy bunnies in your Chat GPT argument, because Inuyasha biologically has ears and a tail.
Inuyasha doesn't have a tail. He just has ears.
Even when they're in their like, I would say like a werewolf is like a furry human form.
No, werewolves are not furries. This is not the conclusion.
Inuyasha doesn't have a tail?
Did you say werewolves aren't furries? They absolutely
you're
are
right.
furries.
Inuyasha doesn't have a tail.
No, werewolf is not a furry. I don't know where that comes from, but furries are wrong.
Am I thinking of
Yes, they
Ryoko?
are. They're not furries because they literally change into werewolves. That does not make them furries. They don't put on a costume and identify.
What does werewolf mean? It means man-wolf. It's literally a furry.
Okay, but here's the problem.
Amanda,
though.
what about like bee first?
Like if you were to
snout,
you can't just take the suit off a werewolf. That's not how that works. That's so stupid.
I don't know what to tell you, Penguin. Werewolves are furry. You're not changing my mind.
What about
Werewolves are not
protogens?
furries.
Protogens don't have.
This is not true.
Do protogens count as furries? They don't have snouts.
I mean, if we're gonna be really loose and say werewolves are furries, you might as well say like any form of animal that has human characteristics.
All right, here's what I said. Okay.
I don't.
He said, I think I got it down to a science into what I consider a furry versus not a furry character. And I want you to really consider my position on this, as I think it is airtight, and I would like to see a defeater of my argument. The argument is as follows. I look at a character like SpongeBob, though anthropomorphic, is often not associated with being a furry. There are also other characters, such as the Playboy bunnies, which are not considered furries, but they have animal characteristics. So in conclusion, in and of itself, a furry character is not necessarily something that shares human and animal characteristics, but rather whether or not the quote-unquote face has a snout. If it has a snout, it's a furry, but otherwise it's not a furry. This falls in line tandem perfectly with all of the presumptions. No snout, no furry. Okay, now rip apart my argument with facts and logic, nerd. All right, hold on. Snout does not equal furry. Is not airtight due to cultural content genre. Okay, let's break it down. Your core claim: the character is only considered a furry, not a snout, no furry. Okay, SpongeBob, you're right. Anthropomorphic sponge, wears pants, job, emotions, yet not a furry. No snout, no fur, no phantom overlap. Passes. Playboy bunnies. These are essentially sexy humans with ears and a tail. No snout. Nobody's drawing them as personas. Passes that test. General observation. Snouts, or at least pronounced animalistic muzzles, are heavily present in classic furry art characters such as Nick Wilde, Crystal from Star Fox, or even Bugs Bunny. Where it breaks. Let's attack counter examples. Okay, snoutless but widely accepted furry characters. Luna from Hell of a Boss?
Well, she has a snout, so that's
wrong.
super
snout. Yeah, this is just wrong.
Same thing with Lucario.
Lucario, also snout. Roxanne Wolf, these also have snouts.
Just follow up with this question, right? Is Holo a furry? H-O-L-O.
What's H-O-L-O? Can I Google that and not get
You won't get porn.
Not get
As
porn?
long as you got your safe search correct.
I'm turning off my Chrome. I'm turning off my Chrome.
Just Holo anime. H-O-L-O anime. This is an anime character.
This is a Neko. This is a Neko. I'm sorry. It's not a furry. Not a furry. This is not a furry. It's not a furry.
Does Holo break my argument?
All right, hold on.
Follow up question. You gotta pin it down now.
It's a conversation.
Holo is a furry, by the way.
Is Holo a furry? Human body, wolf ears, tail, occasionally transforms into a giant wolf. Personality, intelligence, or human-like. Persona, tier, charm. No snout, no human form. Human face, anime features. Only has ear and shell. Not a furry. Under your system, he's a... Okay, hold on.
Let's go deeper. Why some would say yes, why some would say no.
The furry
Okay.
community loves her.
That's it. That's it. That's the argument. But wait, the furry community loves them.
I want to wake up. I want to wake up.
That's hilarious.
I think I like mine more.
Number
like,
4 is
absence of
especially
context, you would
appropriate
say-
for why
like,
Nikos are
you would
furries.
say
They're
that-
furries who have the opposite goal, though. Nikos are
say
furries who want to become more human.
Look at this. Why some
Furries
say no?
are-
She's more waifu than Persona.
That's valid.
funny.
This is everything Caleb.
No.
Look, you
I think that,
really
like, I
boiled-
really-
Hollow is not a furry by
Look at
anatomy.
that fucking chart. You really
Hollow is
boiled
not
it
a
down
furry
to
by
the
anatomy.
now.
Right? The furry fandom adopted her, but that doesn't mean she's a furry. Furries
but
like
it
all
says
sorts
your
of non-furry
test there.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's saying your test is adjacent.
Bro,
is
I'm
requiring
sure if I asked furries how much they like Monster Energy drinks, right? A majority of furries like Monster Energy drinks. That doesn't make it a furry.
Weirdly, Monster
Dude,
Energy is overrated.
Your
I don't
chart,
know if people like it so much.
look at that fucking chart. The only thing wrong is the snout. Human face.
My thing is that
Furries can have human faces.
My
Furries
thing is,
don't
I
need
think
to have
this is, like,
snouts.
relatively-
Your argument is nonsense.
Yeah, it is not nonsense. It makes perfect sense.
And you are still brand new to the furry community, and you have never been to a furry convention.
If I can.
You are wrong.
Do you think that this is like
Now about werewolves.
Werewolves are not furries, goddammit.
Like ChatGPT blew your argument up with its analyzation of Holo.
I'm gonna blow you up, you fucker. Even if you counted it on,
You have not destroyed my argument. The argument has not been destroyed.
And you acknowledge the third one of the
Your argument is trash. They literally brought up, they said, here are some snoutless but widely accepted furry characters. Presents all characters with snouts.
Yeah.
Every single one of these characters have snouts. They literally have no argument. They have no argument.
I refuse to believe that Amender believes this. Amender has
I believe this.
Amender's trolling furries right now. That's what it is.
Are vampires
I feel like
furries?
Vampires are not furries.
Wait, but they could turn into a bat.
Werewolves are
Neither are
furries.
werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves are
not
furries.
either.
That one's a furry. Why? Why are werewolves furries?
Because they have.
Because they got a fucking snout. Yes.
We fucking did it. No, that's not how that works. You just have a snap there for you.
They have a
Bro,
I mean, I
I've
was
never
looking
been
at
to a furry convention and it's so off base because of it.
The qualifier is the fact that werewolves are skin changers, right? They can change their anatomy, so that doesn't make them furries.
No, but
Are
their
feathered
werewolf
creatures
form
such as
is an
birds called furries?
anthropomorphic wolf. That's what makes them a furry.
Okay, but they don't put on a suit and identify as a fucking furry.
That doesn't matter. Luna,
Who
hell of
put on
a
a
boss,
suit?
doesn't put up.
And this opens up a whole can of worms. Like, oh, the panda or the previous spots with Pinky Panda are furries. When they're not, they're just not furries.
Just hearing Amender yell about snouts in the background.
That's wild. If you go to a furry convention, there are werewolves at the furry convention.
So
The only reason werewolves aren't.
Werewolves are a myth.
So, if I can, yeah, and okay, so if I can, right? I posted an image, Charlie from from Hasbin Hotel in the side chat. In that image, she very obviously has a snout. Like, indisputably, she has a snout. Is she a furry? Definitely not. Depending on the
How
art
about Miss
style, a
Quinny?
character that has a snout, characters will have snouts depending on the art style, even if they don't. In some Pokemon shows, depending on the art style, Ash has had a snout. Is Ash a furry now? No.
Listen,
What about
but
birds?
Charlie is a
Say that there
special
are furry
case.
characters that definitively don't have snouts that are indisputably furries. Stolas from Hell of a Boss has a beak because he's a.
But that one, no, but that's a snap. Okay, fair enough. Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, Quinny actually had a point there. Right? You're right. When you are talking about, like, if it has a beak, but for the sake of argument, right, let's remit that and say, like, if it has, like, an animal mouth, right? That's what makes it a furry.
Him talk and not talking over him.
Ignores
Quinny,
half
are
of my
the
argument.
imps and Hell of a
Ignores half
Boss
of my
furries?
argument.
Listen, I would say that Charlie from Hell of a Boss is a special case because Viz has gone on record saying she drew her nose specific to be like a lamb and or puppy. So it puts her in a weird position.
Okay, great. But she's not. But she, like, here's the thing. Obviously, we all agree in order for it to be a furry character, it has to be anthropomorphic, right? We all agree on that. We agree that it has to be anthropomorphic. Yes. Well, now that we got that out of the way and it's anthropomorphic, right? The next thing is whether or not anthropomorphic in and of itself does not mean that it is a furry, aka, and we brought it up, like we don't look at something like Dracula and go like, yeah, that's a furry because it could turn into a bat. We don't look at like the Playboy bunny, even though it has anthropomorphic characteristics, that it's a furry, right? And so what it comes down to is the mouth. The mouth is what matters. The mouth.
You are trying to apply logic to something you're brand new to, and it's
I am not brand new to it. I swear. I am 35 years old. I am 35 years old.
Hey, don't swear. Hey, don't swear.
You're 35 years old. How many years have you been a furry?
Wow.
I think I started getting into the whole furry thing when I was probably about maybe 18.
Are we furry purity testing now?
Yes.
It's never been.
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, so I posted in the chat.
Right, I'm 35 now. I've been a furry for years.
Wait, but Emender, I was actually.
All right, hold on. Rain says,
Stolas doesn't have a
look up
beak.
Vieira
His face and profile
and tell me, is that a
flat.
furry?
So you can look at a picture of Stolas and
Quinny, can you please tell me about Moxie?
in the site chat, and it's flat. And Moxie is consistently displayed with a snout when he is in profile, but he is an imp. He's not a furry at all.
Dude,
I think Moxie is a furry.
We could extrapolate this to other things. Wait, I don't think Moxie is a furry. I think he's maybe a furry in the scene where he's dressing up as a lamb. But maybe the character is a furry, but him himself is not a furry.
All right, I looked up Vieira.
Furthermore, we can look at
I looked up Vieira.
Dungeons and Dragons.
It's not a furry. Vieira's not a furry.
Wait, so Emender, are kobolds from Dungeons and Dragons furries?
Yes.
No.
They got the snout.
No.
They got the snout. They got the snout, nerd.
Yeah, I know they have the snout.
They got the snout, nerd.
Imps have the
They're
snout.
not an anthropomorphic animal. What animal are they?
Dragon.
Imps have the snout.
Dragon, nerd.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Dragons are furries.
Lizard. Yeah. Lizard. Dragon.
They're
Sure.
not lizards, though.
Yeah, they are. They are. They're kobolds.
Scaly short people.
Dragons are furries.
They're their own thing. Dragons can be furries, but if you have a dragon that's like feral and on
if it's just feral, it's not a furry. Yeah, if it's just feral, it's not a furry.
Yeah, if it's feral, it's not a furry, right? So
You're
a
all
dragon
wrong.
can be a
You're
furry,
all wrong.
right? Depending on how it's depicted. But I would argue
That's my
that
ignorance
kobolds
about
are not
kobolds.
furry.
No,
I
that's
would
not
say
what it looks at
kobolds
all.
This is
You're saying
wild.
kobolds are feral?
How do I unblock the furry word? How do I
feral. I'm just saying they're not different. They're
I don't know how to
they're not
unblock
furries.
the
Like,
furry word.
would a dwarf be a furry? No.
Filtering. Is there
Why would a
filtering?
kobold be a furry?
How do I remove the filtering?
I can't believe.
Okay, I removed the filter,
has a
the furry
snout.
word.
Stolas
There.
doesn't.
Now you can just say
Moxie
furry.
does. Just looking
That
at
is
this one
not
franchise
equate to
alone.
furry.
Just looking at this
I
one
can't
franchise
believe
alone,
that you brought
Emender.
up that gallery of furries and proceeded to tell us it's not furry gallery. That is such gaslighting.
Just looking at this one series, just looking at Helluva and Has-Been Hotel.
All right,
one
Rain says
series,
look up
there are
kobolds from
countless
Dungeon
characters
Meshi.
that are
Kobold
depicted
used to be
with
like
snouts
dogs.
That aren't furries, and characters that
Oh,
are
Tech
furries
VR
that are
says, "Oh,
not
that's why my
depicted with
sentences
snouts.
haven't been showing." Yes, that's exactly why. Yeah, I think I like blocked it because someone was using it to harass me or whatever, and so I blocked the word, so I just forgot about it.
He looks
Amender.
so sad about it.
Oh, Mender.
What?
I just shake my head at you for shame.
What?
For shame.
What?
Shame. Shame.
You need to come to furry conventions and open your mind.
But like, wait, so Amender, if you look at the side chat,
I'll come to furry conventions and yell at furries who think that Neckos are furries. I'll be like, show me the play. All right, Playboy bunnies are furries now, guys.
This is this is actually a classic furry convention debate that
why do you have the gatekeep?
you know
If,
your
like,
position
people
has
who enjoy
thoroughly
Neckos
lost.
Humans are animals, therefore everything is furry. Done.
Wait, Amender, if a person wants to like put on like if a person wants to put on
You're a
like,
furry
cat ears
because
and
humans
tail,
are animals.
and then go to a furry convention and call themselves a furry, who are you to tell them that they're not actually a furry?
What? What are you saying? What?
No, they
Wait,
are
if a
still
person
furry.
wants to put
No, not
on,
the conclusion.
I
No,
said
no,
if a person
not the
enjoys
conclusion.
like Neku characters and wants to put on like cat ears and a tail and go
Yeah, go for it.
to convention.
I think Amender, if you were being absolutely objective, you would have looked at that ChatGPT argument about Holo and completely understood that she's a furry. It said she's been widely accepted by the furry community. It listed 4 points to 2 that she's a furry.
And then in the end, it says she's not considered a furry, but the furry community loves her.
By your standard, it specifically italicized.
Oh my
by
God.
your standard.
Hold on.
It italicized that and literally said.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I feel like it's a matter of people.
Okay,
There are
yeah,
a lot
okay.
of people who are
I don't know,
furries.
man. Like, it's just
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is this character's name?
Hello.
I don't know. You're just. It feels gatekeepy for like no good reason too.
Kimono Mimi, which is a Japanese term for a character who's mostly human who has animal features like ears and a tail. In Hollow's case, she's a wolf goddess who appears to be a human girl with wolf ears and a tail. So in terms of the furry fandoms, some furries absolutely count her as a furry character. She's popular in furry circles. But strictly speaking, she's not an anthropomorphic animal like, say, a fully wolfed body humanoid. She's more of a beastkin or Kimono Mimi, which is adjacent but not strictly within the furry core. Bottom line. She's not a furry character in the traditional sense, but if you like Hollow and identify with her in the furry fandom, then she can be part of the world, no problem. Lots of people in the furry community love Kimono Mimi characters. It's kind of a spectrum.
I agree with everything written there. That's consistent with how I experienced the furry fandom for the last 30 years.
All right. Well, why you are stuck in your epistemological sophistry world? Okay, I'm going to be in the categoristic, very Aristotelian world, and so I'm going to be stuck on the fact that it's freaking snouts is what makes them a furry and being anthropomorphic. Done. Right? You go ahead and deal with your sophistry over there, right? I'm going to perform Aristotelian syllogisms under the basis of categorical claims, which can be backed up by Aristotle's organon, right? While you sit there and be like, oh, the weather? How can you define the weather? There's like rain and sometimes it's not raining.
You gotta be trolling. I
He just lit you up.
just can't believe you're not trolling. You gotta be trolling.
Yeah, this is why it looks like Amender's trolling. ChatGPT lit him up right there.
I'll be honest. I'm not actually mad. I'm having so much. This is actually just a really funny argument.
Amender, I did the same thing you did, and so Amender, I did the same thing you did, and I asked ChatGPT, "Are kobolds furries?" And ChatGPT said, "No, kobolds are not widely considered furries." Even if you disregard the fact that they're not mammalian.
Why are we looking at ChatGPT like
most
it's an
people
ultimate
would not
god or something?
consider a kobold a furry.
ChatGPT nailed
Which is
the
fair.
whole question there, right?
Yeah,
ChatGPT
strictly
nailed it.
speaking, she's not an anthropomorphic animal. She's not. Right? She's a kimono Mimi.
Neither are kobolds.
I'm not
She's a
even
kimono Mimi.
They have snouts, so by your metric, they should be a
You know,
furry.
you should read the ChatGPT response again until it sinks in. Because
No!
like if you went to a furry convention and asked 100 furries, ChatGPT just summed up what the 100 furries spectrum would be.
No one must know says, I reject the idea that words have meaning, so everything is a furry.
For real.
When I look at my dog,
By
I
your
think
basis,
it's a furry.
by your basis, humans would be furry, and that's silly.
Quinny, again, question.
Humans are animals, therefore humans are furries. Done. Done. What is your criteria to determining it is a furry? TechVR says furry is a spectrum. Sure. I'm saying if you had to delineate it, if you had to get it down into like a specific spot, if you have to get it down to a specific spot, I think it's the snout thing. I do.
Kobold's feral.
What?
Are kobolds feral?
No.
Please fill in my gap of ignorance on kobolds.
No.
No, they're definitely.
Kobolds are furry, dude. They are furries. Kobolds are furries.
I don't know what kobolds are. You need to help teach me. One of you says they're furry, one of you says they're not furry. Please explain why.
So Ouija, so let me explain. Kobolds are.
Rain says, yeah, but a person whose persona is a dragon or a Sergal is not actually a furry then, because those things are not real and not animals.
Oh my god.
So kobolds are Ouija. Kobolds are a species invented by Wizards of the Coast, Dungeons and Dragons. They're a blanket level 1 enemy. They are people that are relatively short, scaled, with a snout and ears, sometimes a tail, depending on the fiction. They frequently serve like they're dragon overlords. They lay eggs, but they're not especially connected to any specific animal, as opposed to just being like a scaly creature. They don't demonstrate any any traits that we tend to associate with reptilian creatures, such as being cold-blooded or lonely. And there are other ant creatures in
the scales, the snout, the tongue, the face. What do you mean?
Such as there are other species in Wizards of the Coast, Dungeons and Dragons that are more specifically based off of lizards, such as lizard folk, which is another one that is very akin to how we would imagine a lizard
sucks,
act,
bro.
or like a people thing. And so that's why.
When you went robot and your
right? There are
voice
people
disappeared,
that
but I have a question.
tribal organizations and stuff. But
I have
they have
and Amanda, you can answer this question too if you're familiar with kobolds, right? I am not familiar with Dungeons and Dragons. I played instead of D&D, I played CNC. I know Nod, Obelisk, lasers, flame tanks, etc.
Whoa! I'm a big fan of CNC too, fam. But...
What is CNC?
So,
Consensual
So you gotta help me out here. Do kobolds exhibit human characteristics? Do they speak English? Do they sleep in beds?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Do everything that people do. Kobolds
Then
do
they're
everything
like
that people
Sergals,
do.
then kind of like Sergal's just a made-up species. It's not really a real animal. Kobolds appear to be furries if they're exhibiting human-like
kobolds
characteristics.
So the reason why I'm saying they're not furries is because they're not expressive of any specific animal.
Neither are Sergals.
Or myth.
Neither,
Sergals,
like...
I mean... Sergals are, like, more... I mean, like, I understand what you're saying as, like, an invented species, right? But to me... So to me, right, part of the bar for whether or not if it's a furry for me, remember, is that whether or not if it was made specifically for a furry audience or with a furry audience in mind, / identifies as a furry.
I don't think it needs to be made with a specific furry audience in mind.
We're
Like
not
Sonic the Hedgehog is not.
I want y'all to see this.
Sonic the Hedgehog's still a furry video game.
I want y'all to see this because I think it's really funny. This picture.
I gotta make the screen bigger. Keep the picture
Hold
up
on,
there. I want to
hold
look
on.
at this. Stop unrealistic body standards. Not your waifu. I cannot see the green goblin's face.
Oh, hold on. I'll
right.
try to. I'm trying to make it smaller. Hold on. I apologize. Where the heck is this? This is in. Oh, hold on here. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I can see it better now.
Yeah.
That's
It's really funny, right?
I love
It's hilarious.
I see now. I see what's going on.
Yeah. It's pretty funny, right? Like.
This is funny. This is the most furry the server has ever been this last hour, by the way.
This is wild.
These are arguments from furry conventions. Even the side chat right now. The furries will not take Holo from us. Consent, non-consent. And I say, we have Holo. She's ours.
What?
Oh my god. None for it.
I don't even know what that means, to be honest.
I really, this is a kind of a derail. Penguin, I have a question for you. Why do you keep on telling people that Iris and Zeppi are in a relationship?
Because they are. What do you mean?
Why do you believe that?
Why do you care so much?
Are they in a relationship?
No.
Yes. So why does this matter to you so much?
Iris is my friend.
What about Iris?
Iris is a bitch too.
I like Iris. No, we were enemies when I ran the old server. They like completely 180'd as soon as like I stopped running the server.
Yeah, they did that with Vaughn as well. As soon as Vaughn stopped being the owner of Atlas Politics, or being an admin on Atlas Politics, she became so much nicer to him, and they became friends again.
That's funny.
No, that whole friend group has something wrong with them. I'm just gonna say that.
I'm trying to grind to 10,000 gold. This is going to take 20,000 gold, actually. This is going to take a really long time.
Being an arbitrary nonsense that I hear from those people that makes me realize that they're just idiots and nothing more. And I will die
Rain
on this
says-
hill.
I think that's
Rain says,
real.
why are we talking about people who are not here and making rumors? It's not rumors. It's all stuff that has already happened in the past.
Making rumors.
We're not making any rumors.
I didn't bring this up.
I agree with that person.
We all know
things
them.
that matter, or people in the room.
I just was
Yeah, like whether or not werewolves are furries, because they're not furries, and I will die on this hill.
I kind of just.
Melly, what's your opinion of Muslims?
Huh?
Melly, what's your opinion of
They even
Muslims?
exist.
You mean Melanie or
Melly? Oh, not that
Melanie.
other bitch.
Whoa,
No,
sorry
not
about that one. Melanie, what's your opinion of Muslims?
Do you hate Muslims?
There are people too.
Who's asking if they hate Muslims and why?
I don't.
I didn't ask if they hate Muslims. I asked what's your opinion of Muslims.
I don't have a
No,
problem.
then
I'm
someone
giving
else
her
asked.
the opportunity to define if she hates Muslims
Oh,
herself.
that was me.
I don't really have a problem with people who like want to like.
I don't hate
not-
Muslims.
who want to like fast during March, and like not own like dogs as pets, or like people who like don't
Hey,
drink alcohol.
hey. Muslims are allowed to own
What?
dogs as
What?
pets. That's a cultural thing.
Or people who like don't want to eat certain types of meat. I don't have a problem with that. But
Muslims are allowed
What
to
about
own
Aisha?
dogs. That's really a cultural thing.
What about Aisha?
Interesting.
You were gonna say Melanie?
Dude, that's a banned topic.
I don't like
talking about what people like to lie to you about, sure.
I don't know.
But I mean, sure is another story.
Rain
I don't
says,
really
I'm
like-
okay with accepting Playboy bunnies as furries.
Why don't we
They
let
just
the
happen to
woman
be on
finish
extreme end of
answering
human
the
to non-human ratio.
Okay.
Why don't we let the
I think
woman
that's a
answer
fair
the
point,
question?
Amender.
I'm just offering a delineation line. A very clear and obvious spot
can't do that,
that I
though.
note. Why not? Why not? We do it all the time.
It's way too much. It's very Sith-like.
No, it makes sense.
Only the Sith
I disagree.
You shouldn't draw lines. You should draw circles.
Sith-like is
Only a
why.
Sith is absolute.
Now I want to draw. What
That's
the heck?
real.
I want to
Only
draw
a Sith
now.
deals an absolute.
I'm sitting here grinding all day
Also,
in,
Melanie, you
in
can ask,
Legend
you
of
can ask Sunny why I keep
Dragoon.
saying that. He knows why.
I've been dragooning here for a while
It's really
now.
weird to put Melanie on the spot like that, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, I'm dragooning right now.
No,
Quinny thinks like I'm like a fascist or something. So Quinny will.
I don't think he thinks you're a fascist.
Are you a
No, I
fascist?
do think he thinks a lot of things.
Are you a
He thinks
fascist?
a lot of things that may not necessarily be true.
I mean, I just ask. Like, are you a?
I think that she's like a fascist in the original sense of the word, rather than like the modern "I just hate everyone who isn't me" sense of the word.
I would consider myself a fascist.
Frizdad says
I
Christopher
think that,
Robin
like, if she
hung out
read
with
the writings
furries.
of Benito Mussolini, she'd be like, "Wow, this
Christopher
is
Robin
actually,
did
like,
hang out with
based,
furries.
but I
Just
can't
because
it came to
socially
light.
agree with it."
That is wild. That's a
I
wild
think
take.
That's what would happen.
Mussolini on a lot of things.
Maybe
I mean,
you know.
Winnie the Pooh is a furry show.
True.
But that is one of our earliest ideologies, the sources of sources of our religion, the religion of furry.
But first
Winnie the
amendment.
Pooh.
Oh my god. No.
I consider myself a conservative social democrat. That's the term I describe myself
What?
with.
What?
Are you Teddy Roosevelt?
Kind of a
What?
based kind of
Are you Teddy
position.
Roosevelt? What?
Conservative social democrat.
Yeah.
Bobro says I love Winnie the Pooh, but and he says does that make me a furry?
Yes.
It depends on
Only
what
if
else-
you're interested
what
in
else you
anthropomorphic
really love, right?
characters,
Like,
I got
are
news
you
for you.
gonna
You're a
watch
furry.
Winnie
Got news for
Can
you,
they hear
buddy.
me, Amender? Is that like I'm just wondering?
No,
Do they just hear you, or do they hear me too?
What?
Does your stream just hear you, or do they hear me too?
They hear you.
Okay.
hear all of
So I think if you love Winnie the
Hashtag me
Pooh, if you're
too.
still watching that as an adult, and you're also watching like DuckTales, Tailspin, maybe playing Sonic the Hedgehog
Bro.
video games, then
Oh my God.
you're really starting to seem like a furry, and you'll probably
gatekeeping.
look into that. Depends on how you see yourself afterwards.
Oh my god.
No, we can't hear you.
Just because I like watching Kung Fu Panda as an adult does not mean I'm a furry.
That is a furry
And
character
Melanie,
though.
like,
Just FYI,
I'll be
that
happy
is
to talk
absolutely a
about
furry
that
character.
to you later on, because
We had this discussion.
He is. He's a furry.
Melanie, you seem pretty chill, and
What?
Ramadan is in the month
furry.
of March. Ramadan's gonna be in February next year.
Oh.
It's on the lunar calendar. I would like to like illustrate or illuminate more of what Islam is. And I think Quinny would vouch for me as a solid source.
Now
that'd be interesting. That's like
You know furries are killed in Muslim countries, right?
I know that Muslim countries are not the capital of Islam. Are you gonna tell me the top 3 Muslim countries off the top of your
I'm not saying
head?
that.
by population, like Indonesia.
What do you
Okay, Melanie got the answer right,
Like,
right? Like,
yeah,
I
you
consider
just have, like, the
Indonesia to be
general-
the capital of Islam, in terms of country-wise. I'm an
Indonesia-
American Muslim.
No,
I don't care what the
that's
Middle East
also
is
wrong.
doing.
What the fuck?
Indonesia, Pakistan, and then maybe like.
That's a great list.
India,
See, and you know what wasn't mentioned there?
Malaysia.
Saudi Arabia, Iran. Like, I feel like if you're gonna oppress
Saudi
women,
Arabia, Iraq,
you have already lost the
Azerbaijan.
right to tell people that you're a pure Muslim. Because if you're a real Muslim and if you studied the religion, if you have a spiritual teacher, you will not oppress any women. You will see them as completely equal to you as a man. Feminism is Islam. The force is female.
No. 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 No.
What do you mean no? Are you Muslim?
No, but I grew up with a lot of Muslims, and I must say that is not what they told me
Okay,
ever
so how the
growing up.
fuck
He goes,
do you know what the answer
Even when I
no.
studied the Quran with them. Now, granted, I will admit that there are like differences, right? Especially between
Oh, no.
denominations.
This is my take, and I'm
And
not trying
Muslims
to
in the
invalidate
West.
Penguin's Muslim friends.
Rain says no true Muslim.
True. Muslims don't exist.
They just don't exist. They're not real.
Have you ever seen a Muslim?
Like
Exactly.
my mosque used to have a dog. In the 70s, we had a dog named Lady, and then in the 80s, we had a dog named Scout, who was a German Shepherd. Now, as for if Scout was actually at the mosque, is up for debate, because Lady was definitely in the mosque, but Scout maybe played more in the yard, right? Like Scout maybe lived across the street at one of the Muslims' houses. But like the Muslim who owned Scout, was one of the most devout and respected Muslims in our community. No one ever challenged her on owning a dog. It would have been ridiculous to do so. In fact, my mosque was ran by 3 women, and
Fristaz says, in the 70s? How old are you?
I'm 50.
You find a lot of Muslims very quick to tell you that women
Go to troll.
equal to men.
What a troll. What a troll.
What a troll, they say. Like, okay, so...
No, you're just not 50. I refuse to believe you're 50. Shut the fuck up. You're not 50.
Yeah, you don't sound.
Hey Hydra, you want to worry? Not use the curse words in this VC.
Let's not.
We're streaming
Also,
right now.
Let's be kind. You can also choose
The curse we're streaming on.
Yeah, avoid curse words. We're streaming right now.
Yeah, Amender, check
Wait, do
this
you
picture
mean,
out
like-
inside chat.
I do see it
Wait,
inside
just like
chat.
curse words in general?
Those are the
No
women
F
that...
words, the G words.
That is
or your
Sonia,
mom
Carolyn, and
words.
Chrissy. They are the women who ran my mosque until they died.
Crazy.
Now, obviously,
I
they
feel like
weren't
a lot of
leading
Muslims
Salat in the
say
prayer
that that's
room, right?
wrong.
Salat has to be led by a man, according to the religious doctrine. But this was a mosque that was ran by females.
Okay.
This is
I
real.
mean, they exist. I'm not saying that they don't exist. I mean, you can find a great many women that do that.
Fristaz says, my virgin ears bleeding.
Good, they should be.
But I feel like if you talk to any Muslim that's from like a lot of the Middle East and just a lot of North Africa in general, I don't think you'd find very many that believe.
Oh
women
my
are
god,
equal.
if you go to a different portion of the world with different cultural values, they'll say different things and believe different things.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
This
saying.
is
That's what I'm
really
saying,
enlightening,
though. And
Penguin.
that's-
Thank you for your stellar
That's still a
comment.
lot of Muslims, though. That's still a lot of Muslims, though. That I feel like we're just throwing.
We're
the-
not talking 1 billion lions versus 1,000 Pokemon here. And even
Okay,
if we
but
were
there's
the
still,
1,000
like,
Pokemon, you would
real-
have Amender arguing that the 1,000 Pokemon can win. So we
What?
can.
There's a couple
our
hundred.
viewpoint
There's
is
a couple hundred
legitimate.
million Muslims that live across North Africa and the Middle.
The 1,000
Amender's smiling
Pokemon would
because of the way I
absolutely
connected that.
Amender would argue that the 1,000
Oh my
Pokemon
God.
would win, wouldn't he?
Yeah, because they would.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, they would.
If you're talking
There's-
about
I
okay,
can-
listen. If you're talking about like anime, that like in the anime, as in they don't have any like what is it called? The PowerPoints. If they had no PowerPoints and they could just do their moves, like
Maybe.
the Pokemon
They
would
just
would
do
win.
their
But
moves.
if you're just talking
The
about
Pokemon would
game
win.
logic, then yeah, technically speaking, fundamentally the Lions would win just because you would not have enough PowerPoints to kill all the Lions no matter what. Like even if you had like 60 PowerPoints and like, you know, all four moves let's just say like it's all just like tackle or something, like you would still not have been able to kill all of the Lions. But if we're talking anime logic, yeah, like dude, you literally just brought in the god of the new world. Like as like like I'm sorry, it's just
God of
it just
New World.
yeah. Yeah, there's like one of the Pokemon that's literally a god. Like they got like
There's not
Draco
just-
Meteor,
there's like that.
bro.
There's like
six that are gods.
I shouldn't jump into this as a real debate. I should stay focusing on the Islam, but like. I don't care what the Middle East believes. The Middle East has governments that are corrupt, that poison Islam, that pervert it, that use it to manipulate people.
Well, that's
it's
where Islam
disgraceful.
originates from, right?
So?
I mean,
And that is
Christianity
the only
originates from there
sites of
too, right? You
Islam?
could just say that they're just third. You could say they're fourth wave Christians.
The point I'm making about that is that the original values that come from the peninsula are what Islam was based off of. Now, obviously, they've been adapted.
Wait, if I
It's been
can
adapted
really quickly-
depending on the culture. No, you cannot. I'm in the middle of talking. Get your goddamn turn. Obviously, it's been adapted. It's been adapted to various cultures, right? I mean, through merchants, through trade, through conquest, right? But that does not mean that the original message is just disregarded, therefore, and this new cultural.
Literally, what are you saying right now that doesn't apply to Christianity and Judaism as well, my friend?
I didn't say it didn't. It does. I agree with that too.
Okay, but
Yeah,
I think we're largely on the same page then.
Yeah, I didn't
Rain
say we
says, "Yep,
disagreed
all
much.
Abrahamic religions blow." I agree. I don't like Abrahamic religions.
Yeah, they blow.
They do. They suck. They suck. They're not. They're mean. They screw people up. Like it's bad. They're bad. I don't like them.
Yeah, they screw people.
They do.
Basically, what you're saying basically like, yeah, we suck, but so does everybody else. It's kind of like, okay, cool.
Dr. Penguin, at this point, like, I don't think what else can we say other than I respect your viewpoint, because I respect your viewpoint, and I think you
Dude, it's
respect
kind of
mine.
so fucking complicated, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss.
Complicated. What's
No, yeah,
complicated?
I'm cleaning my gun and it's complicated, bro. I keep, like, there's so many.
Your
fucking
gun, huh?
parts, It's really annoying.
Yeah, they're gone.
They're gone.
What kind of gun are we talking about? Are we talking
They're
about
gone.
A Smith and Wesson.
They're gone.
A Smith and Wesson Remington.
Well,
long
Smith and
rifle.
Wesson is the
short
company,
rifle.
so they make a ton of guns, but we're talking. It's a Citadel LevTac, so it's a tactical lever action. So lever actions alone are already complicated. The fact that it's a
Yeah, I was about to say.
even worse.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Did you say a tactical?
So glad I don't have a laser action.
Like a fucking cowboy.
I have the pump.
Well, I love this gun more than any other gun.
I have
I've ever
a
gotten in my life.
Remington. I have a Remington 20 gauge shotgun. Pump action.
Very interesting.
Never been a huge shotgun guy.
Guns are great at de-escalating situations.
I don't know if that's true, actually.
If anything, I feel like it escalates situations.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I feel
if I
that
was
it
trying to
more
fight
than
somebody and they pulled out a gun, I'm immediately stopping.
Okay, but yeah,
you got that, bro. You won. I'm a
And if they shot, then it would escalate the situation, wouldn't it?
I think it
Well,
could.
using guns is good at
Escalatory.
situations.
Yeah.
Wait, so,
Guns,
wait, Amanda.
fisting
So,
is good at de-escalating situations.
if someone responds to a
Guns don't
shooting,
kill-
like
guns don't
especially
kill
a police,
people.
if a police officer responds to a shooting and then neutralizes the target, is that de-escalating or escalating the situation?
I mean, I guess it depends. Because, like, if they're shooting into, like, a crowd of people, I feel like that's escalating. But, like, if they're shooting somebody who's, like, holding someone hostage, I feel like that's probably de-escalating.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think these
so-
types of things are context dependent.
Exactly. That's what we're trying to say. Is that it's not an escalation to pull out a gun and shoot somebody in every case. There are a lot of cases where that is the situation, but you can't just blanket statement that.
Yeah, but I would argue in general, right? Guns are more
There is no in general.
escalatory. I know, but we can say everything is context dependent, and then also say in general nuking the world would be bad, but it is also somewhat context dependent. But in general,
sure that
it
would be
is
bad?
Oh, I think so. Something about it just tells me. So,
But I feel like if
depends,
you're in
but
the area,
everything
for that,
is
Courtney.
dependent.
I'm gonna need
I
a
can
citation,
say
Courtney.
in general. Yeah.
Fristes just said, "How many different drinks do you keep by you? I swear, you drink out of a different bottle every time."
I mean, if you're having different types of drinks, I feel like that would be accurate.
It's something that I want to buy. I want to buy one of those like a water bottles. that
Oh,
have,
that's
like, the scent
hilarious.
thing, so it makes it taste like sugar
Um,
water, even though it isn't sugar water.
I
So then I
use
think
Oh
it'll
yeah,
cut
I've
down
heard
my
about
calories.
those.
Okay, let me just take you through it. I'll take you through it so you understand the bottle thing. Okay, so I have my blue cup. Okay, this is generally what you will see me drinking out of. It's usually this. Okay. I checked my fridge and I noticed that I had a big gulp that I bought like yesterday, or maybe it was this morning. I think it was this morning. I bought this morning and I didn't drink the whole thing and I just left it in the fridge. So I like noticed that and I was like, okay, I'm going to drink that. Right. So I placed it beside me. And so I was drinking out of that. Right. And then I have my, this is not Crystal Coke. This is actually it's just tap water with carbonation in it. I use this bottle over and over to carbonate the water. You can even see the carbonation. See? And so I'm just being like lazy, and so I'm drinking out of the bottle itself instead of pouring myself a thing. I also have this thing of like this Mio that I can have, berry pomegranate here, to basically like make a soda effectively. But I guess now that you mention it, it is very humorous that every time I'm drinking something, it's something different. I don't think I would have considered that. Oh my goodness. Fristes says, I'm just holding out for the gallon of milk to enter the rotation. There's a very astute observation, though. That's pretty funny. I never even thought of that. All right, I'm going to unmute now so y'all can hear the conversation.
Appeal to stereotype and appeal of like, oh, well, there aren't totally women that have deep voices, men that have high-pitched voices. I feel like that just seems to be very like stereotypical and generalizing. So it's not really that big of an issue for me.
Well, women.
Holy base penguin.
Well, women do typically have a certain types of voices.
I agree, but you could also meet a lot of butch lesbians and a lot of military women that have relatively deep voices for women.
Relatively.
Yeah. Melanie, aren't you putting women in a box by saying that? Aren't you saying like you're putting women in a box by saying they have to have a certain voice to really classify as this kind of category?
It's like,
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like, hey Cheryl, where are you from? Boca Raton, Florida.
Oh, that's just Virginia Slims. That's just who smoking too many cigarettes.
But I don't know what Penny was saying about me not voice training. That's not true at all.
I mentioned it like the other day.
No, what? Okay, you misheard me. What I said is that I don't conform to stereotypes, and that's what off-puts people a lot about me being trans.
Rain is asking the question, Amender, do you drink milk with ice? I do not drink milk with ice. Holy crap. Fristes says now he's going to be self-conscious about how many bottles he uses on stream. Maybe.
Voices that you make?
Maybe a little.
Yeah, sometimes. But I mean, I don't really... I mean, I sometimes practice, but it depends if I...
Hi, how are you?
Wow, that's amazing. It blows my mind. Hey.
I don't feel like that's convincing, but people keep telling me it is for some reason.
Do you feel like you feel like gender dysphoria broadly, Penguin?
Hey.
Yes.
You seem
I'm on
lonely.
HR. Are you gonna do the same gatekeeping shit that Iris does?
Who knows?
I'm just serious, because that's what Iris does. And that's what you sound like right now.
No, I don't. I haven't said anything bad about.
No, I don't. Sorry, that was me.
I'm just asking questions.
I mean, it is a good thing. It is a good point that Penguins brought up that I've thought about recently. Is that it does perpetuate this kind of stereotype that you have to be this certain way to fit in this category, and it's like it is kind of that weird slippery slope that you lead down once you go towards this whole idea.
Well,
and I understand exactly where they're coming from.
I mean, there are gender norms, like they do exist, and like, does that mean you have to follow that stereotype? No, but yeah, I mean, it's typical. It's not intended to be hateful towards people or whatever. And if you don't match that stereotype, it's okay.
If you want to be convincing to people, that's one thing.
This gatekeeping mentality starts to seep in, like Penguin was saying.
Yeah.
In my head, whether you're a woman or a man has to do with how many like female or male stereotypes you engage in. So I guess.
Okay.
So would you say
that just sounds kind of weird.
Question: am I a woman or a man to you?
Yeah, that sounds more bigoted than anything. I'll be honest.
I'm not answering personal questions about people's gender.
No, but like, am I more of a woman or a man to you, though?
I don't want to answer personal questions about people's gender.
No, but like, I don't care either way, so you should do it.
Man.
I guess I think if he was a guy.
But like, would you say I engage in more masculine stereotypes than feminine stereotypes?
Yeah.
I don't think that's true, like, personally speaking.
That's what gender is.
I think the fact that I identify you like when I think of it, I identify you as like a male person. I think that means
but I think you do that independent of the fact that I have male stereotypes.
So, would like a femboy be closer to a female than for you, Melanie?
It depends on the femboy.
Or what? Woman. This is a weird way it leads you down, though. Like, it's just kind of logic. It doesn't really make any sense.
I said it depends on the femboy.
Femboy, though. Like, this boy.
Milk with ice? Who the heck is gonna drink milk with
ice?
ice?
They portray.
That's what some people have been saying.
They give all the stereotypes of being a woman, but they don't identify as one. So it's kind of
I
like.
don't know. Most of them are
kind of
giving I don't know if they're giving stereotypes of a woman.
Yeah, I don't think your gender is determined by how you identify your gender. So.
Well, some people would strongly disagree, though. I mean, a lot of people would just identify and not go along with the stereotypes.
That might sound
kind of classy. Do I express more masculine stereotypes than feminine? Like I'm wondering, what masculine stereotypes do I express?
That voice, mama.
Compared to like feminine ones.
I guess since I only know you through Discord.
Well, so I'll say this. I want to say this.
I've only seen you once.
I want to say this
because that's the way you look and the way you sound, and like you're kind of fucking aggressive.
The way that I look in the picture that I tend to post is like an incredibly feminine one.
You turned your camera on. Yeah.
Oh, I turned my camera on. Okay,
I want to say.
So when I want to look nice, this is post. Like when I want to look really nice, this is sort of how I dress. Like,
what do you identify as?
You know? I'm non-binary. But...
Well, that's fine then. Just be that. Then.
No, yeah, but
didn't Melanie just say that the identity doesn't matter as much?
Yeah, she did say that.
Yeah, so
but I gotta scroll so much to get to this picture.
Wait, so if you're like born and you look like a woman but you're a man like that, and you like have a feminine voice, does that mean that you're a woman? Like according to her?
So Melanie. Right.
I mean, my sister growing up, she was constantly mistaken for a guy just because she had short hair.
Right? That's how I dress when I want to dress.
Yeah, you can't always control how your gender is expressing, and that doesn't mean that you're a different gender.
What are you just? Wait a minute. I do not remember you looking this attractive. What the fuck?
The smell.
Well, I'm also wearing makeup in that picture, so it helps. I'm not like wearing makeup like on a day-to-day basis when I hop on a Discord.
Okay, but the hair is kind of fish. Like
Rain says, no way. You can have masculine women and very feminine men. Gender identity, and therefore, gender is based on how you view the traits. That would be a trans woman can, and then ...
You can be a woman with masculine traits.
But you didn't answer the question, Melanie.
Well, everybody has feminine and
Like,
masculine
this is
traits.
how I
Everybody
look.
does.
So, like, am I more of a man or a
Okay,
woman?
look at side chat. Look at side chat. Is that a man or a woman? Look at side chat.
I think he's a guy.
I look like a guy in that picture to you?
No, I'm telling Penguin. I guess
And the other one.
I guess in that picture, Quinny.
I didn't hear what Melody said.
I'm
What?
kidding. I'm just all in that picture, Quinny.
I think I look attractive in that picture, and then like
Well,
you can
I'm not-
figure out whether or not you think that's gay or straight.
I'm not asking about.
Well, you do.
What is that?
I mean,
That's me last night. That's me last night when I was drunk.
I feel like a Christian sitting in the corner watching a Sunni and a Shia infighting right now. This is entertaining.
Can someone send a picture of me
I
to
want to
chat? I don't have,
say.
like, pictures.
Basically, I think gender is like a performance. That's what I think.
Okay, hold on. So let me repeat what Rain, because I think Rain was typing two things, and I had to stop halfway because I didn't have the whole thing. So here we go, the whole thing. No way you can have very masculine women, very feminine men. Gender identity and therefore gender is based on how you view the traits. That would be a trans woman can have a schema that gives them a sense of being a woman positively because neutral or negative despite of their genitals or other trait.
Oh, I just don't
But Amender, I want to say.
Wait, I'm real fish. I want to.
I just don't think we think about man or woman that way. Maybe some people do, but when you ask me whether somebody's a man or a woman,
understand what they said.
I think I did, but I think if you
I'm gonna ask you a question.
ask somebody who you think is a man or a woman, or how people actually determine man or woman, is that they determine it based off like the social roles you engage.
So what
in.
you are is what other people make you, is what you're saying?
I guess.
Right.
That's
Okay.
like in that sense.
That's a really good outlook to have. Really good.
Well, I'm just telling you like how we use.
I agree with you that gender is a performance, but what you are is not what other people make you. If someone thinks that you look like a woman but you identify a different way, then that has nothing
Yeah,
to do
Melanie.
with
Like
your gender.
if like I thought you were a man, would that make you one?
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
like I think you're a man because you sound like a man. Me too, though. But like, does that mean you're a man?
Maybe yeah.
What? Like, no, you're literally like trans or something. I don't know. I don't know who you are. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I am a trans woman.
Yeah, I can tell. You're probably pretty though. Usually, pretty ones are like kind of dumb.
For real? What the
Wow, that is
fuck?
Such a backhanded insult.
Okay, let's not insult people though. That's mean.
If you're
that was like a
dumb,
compliment.
does that mean you're ugly?
I shouldn't have laughed at that.
No, you could be like smart and like pretty too. So it's rare.
Yeah, so you're ugly.
Like I'm like
That
dumb
moment-
and like pretty.
You're like, man, you're having a really blonde moment. Not to be insulting, but you're having a blonde moment.
I don't know who any of you are. I just joined for the just dogs here.
Not to be stupid, but you're pretty blonde right now.
I
I
guess
have black hair.
you can change yourself to make yourself more a part of a social role. Like if you were born, I think if you're born a woman, if you're born,
Melanie,
Well, you're
if
right
born-
about that.
Melanie, so like,
I'm not gonna
man.
lie. The progressive infighting is kind of entertaining. I'm not
I'm a
gonna lie.
Melanie,
I'm a
if that's how
conservative.
So Melanie, if that's how you feel, is Michael Jackson a white person?
Wait, why am I a progressive? I don't understand. I'm like
Like,
authoritarian communist. Like what?
maybe in
Jeez.
I guess I would. Yeah,
You
maybe
did not say maybe.
You don't-
The only answer to that question is no.
I
It's
feel
not a
like the
white
answer's
person.
pretty
You
I-
don't
okay,
think
can I say-
transgender
can I say
ideology
something?
falls under
Can I
the umbrella of progressivism at all?
Wait, can I say something?
Oh,
Stupid.
It tends to be
Sorry, I
more
didn't mean to cut.
progressive because progressives are more accepting of
oh, now the color.
trans people.
I'm not saying it's
I'm
wrong,
here
but
to
like you're
promote-
saying that it's not a progressive mindset, and that's wild to me. It definitely is.
I'm here to promote conservative transgenderism. Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Okay,
that's an
oxymoron.
oxymoron to me there.
No,
I don't know.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, Blair White.
Good luck.
Okay, Blair White.
Good luck,
Square
Blair
circle,
White.
friend.
Can you
That's a
define
square circle.
oxymoron for me?
Wait, what? Wait, do you know what conservative means?
Fristes says I gotta head out, Have a good one, Amender. Was a good chat. Yeah, good talking to you.
Conservative means that you are like conserving like values. So, can you show me like in any way, shape, or form that pre-held values support trans rights? Because they don't.
Yeah, I mean, like,
well, you can
like,
have like
freedom of
conservative
expression
values and
and
also just not be
literally
positive about being trans.
Well, you can
You're
be
a centrist,
progressive and
babe.
hold
You're a
a
centrist.
conservative value, but that doesn't mean that you're. Or that
So
She's not
you could argue
conservative,
that
she's a
I mean,
centrist.
also,
She's
let me
weird.
say this. Conservative values of like freedom of expression or freedom of speech or other such things would allow a person to be trans, right? And that we should conserve those things. I would argue that Republicans are not conservatives, that they are reactionaries, because in
What?
conservative values,
Girl,
freedom
you're
of
the brain rot.
expression
Republicans are
wouldn't
just
include
retarded.
being
This makes me think, honestly, the guys, like, this makes me think of an illegal immigrant being pro-Trump. This isn't really making sense to me.
They exist.
Well, she's not saying that she's
There are illegal immigrants that were definitely pro-Trump.
She's conservative
Wait,
in all other
we can solve this.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. I don't get it either.
Melanie, do you support Palestine? Do you support Palestine, Melanie?
What is that? Liberals and conservatives both support both support.
No,
Israel.
shut up. I asked Melanie. Your name is not Melanie. Melanie, do you
Sending
support
again. Not
Palestine?
sure why it was
Being
blocked.
for Palestine is not necessarily
YouTube's
against
weird
Judaism, though,
sometimes.
so
I
that's
don't
not
Oh
the
my
same.
God! Can Melanie answer? I don't want anybody else.
Anti-Zionism is not
I
anti-Judaism.
want there to be a Palestinian state. I think Israel treats
That's good. Period. You better preach it. Fuck
Alright,
them
that's all I
nasty
wanted to say.
Jews.
So I would argue that whether or not someone is so I would argue that the Republican Party isn't conservative anymore, that they're reactionaries, and that their political values are no longer in line with conserving like pre-existing cultural norms, and instead pushing against modern cultural norms, which aren't necessarily the same thing. They are
Not in all
reactionary
aspects.
conservatives. And so when I say that, I think it's entirely reasonable for someone to both believe that freedom of expression, which is a touchstone of American culture, should be in line with the idea that people can be trans.
It's definitely
Many
a take.
Republicans
I will tell you, when I say, I want to answer Hydra's question. When I say I'm a conservative, basically I just mean, I think I like many parts of liberalism. I think a lot of it's good. Like I like the idea of democracy and freedom of speech, and like a secular government, and I guess those are kind of like old values in a sense. But more what I mean is that I think there's been lots of changes to the world, especially the Western world, over like the past like 200 years. I think not all those changes were like necessarily positive in terms of like in regards to like abolishing.
So
trying to get rid of gender roles or
think
religion.
that-
Let her finish.
Or like the changes in like immigration patterns, basically.
Do you think that the right for freedom of speech is conservative?
Rain, I'm a liberal. Liberal is not is it's a centrist ideology. You would also be a liberal, Rain. Believe it or not. Anarcho-syndicalists are liberals. They're just bottom left quadrant.
Well, they're both highly specific things, actually. Both conservatives and liberals are liberal, technically speaking.
I think by trying to be like a female or trying to be like a female, I'm preserving gender roles. So there you go.
Wait, so you're trying? Like
There's
this
places in the
you are
Middle East
one
where they
mentally.
prefer people transition over being gay. Or they
Well,
did.
the whole
That's real.
Transgender ideology was that you actually are a female mentally, and then you're trying
Preserving
to align
gender
with your outer
roles is
image for
conservative
that.
thing.
Not like you're
Ideology.
trying to be. What's wrong with that phrase?
Being transsexual enforces conservative gender roles.
Well, like,
It's the ideology
That makes sense.
behind.
There's no ideology behind it.
There isn't.
No. Like when people say transgender ideology, it makes it like it makes it sound like this is like a way more of a thing than it is. Like the idea that like some people have this medical condition.
I said
the
there's
way that
ideas
this
behind.
medical condition is with a discovered form of medical science is not an ideological value, unless if you think that it's like an ideological value to believe that people who have a sickness should receive a medicine.
I think you're just taking it as like a buzzword. I'm just using it as literal, like an ideology, an idea behind something.
No, but it's not an ideology, is what I'm saying, and it is a buzzword.
Well, there is ideas. There is trans ideology.
Yeah,
That is
there's
the thing.
ideas behind what it means to be trans. Like that's exactly what I'm
Trans
saying.
ideology is not necessarily a bad thing. Like there's nothing
You're
wrong
using
with
it as
saying
a
that trans
buzzword,
ideology
Quinny,
is
and you're
bad.
thinking
Behind being trans, but at the end of the day, CMFP, you oppose the idea that like people who are trans should get medicine.
Okay, nobody's saying that there's
now
not a
you're just
difference
straw
between
manning
trans
me and
ideology
saying
and trans
something I
medical
didn't
care.
say.
He didn't say that there's no difference between trans ideology and trans medical care. That's you just sound ignorant.
Guys,
CMFP, do you think a 17-year-old who's been diagnosed with gender dysphoria should be allowed to take HRT?
Oh boy.
Me?
I think legal adults should be able to make their own decisions.
Wait, that's not what I asked you. Don't be a politician. Answer the question I asked you. Do you think that a 17-year-old that is diagnosed with gender dysphoria should be allowed to take HRT?
17s aren't adults in the United States, so no.
Okay. So
Well, then
you are
why
opposed
is the legal age
to have a
16 in most
sickness
states?
from taking the so you're opposed
It's not in most states.
to have a
Yeah, it
sickness
is.
from taking a medicine.
Not in most.
I'm pretty sure in most states it's like 17 and 16.
Yeah, no, 17
well, okay, it
and
depends.
16.
Depends on if
but
your
you
parents
said
are
the most
17,
is
you can probably
16.
wait the 1
That's
year,
not true.
right?
In some states,
Well, I
it
started
can
taking
be-
hormones when I was
it can
16,
be
but
lower,
I don't think that you should be taking
but it
hormones when you're
depends.
underage.
Looks like your straw man just went up in flames, Quinny.
Wait. No. So, two things. One, Ouija, yeah, practically speaking, they could. But CMFP, it's not a straw man. I said you believe that people with a medical condition should not receive medicine for their medical condition. And then
Wait,
you
when
said
did he say
you
that,
don't
though?
believe that.
They say
Then
that,
I
but
asked you-
all Quinny does is literally just like combat with straw men. I don't know. This is stupid.
I know
Nobody
that,
said that.
I know. I don't want
Exactly.
to be rude, but I would like it if you let me finish my statement.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to be rude, but then all you do,
don't want to get
Yeah, I
interrupted.
would like it.
Exactly. All you do is make these straw men, and I'm not going to sit here and just have you do that and then not combat the straw men.
CMFP, if it's a straw
The
man,
male
it should
aggression is jumping out,
be
girl.
rebut once I am done speaking. Okay?
True. No.
Okay, so but if you're going to just make a false statement, then I mean, it's pointless. You're wasting people's
I'm not
time.
done speaking. So I stated,
I really don't
I'm sorry,
care.
I'm not done speaking. I stated you believe that people with a medical condition should not receive medicine for their medical condition. You then stated that that was a straw man. I asked you, do you think a 17-year-old who is diagnosed with gender dysphoria should be allowed to take HRT? You said no. So you are in fact opposed to someone with a medical condition receiving medicine for their medical condition.
Wait, let me ask you a question.
So
Do you think that a
there is the straw man
17-year-old
you
should be able to
just
sleep with a 60-year-old?
That's not a straw man.
What?
I'm sorry, what did you
That's
say?
That's
I
not.
said, do you think
no.
a 17-year-old should be able to make the choice to sleep with a 60-year-old?
Oh my god,
The
bro.
60-year-old? But no.
And then why?
Hey,
Then why are they
hey,
able to
we're
make the
we're
choice
hey
to
hey
take hormones?
Affliction. We're streaming
Wait,
online
so
right now.
there's
Can
a
we like?
distinction
Can
between,
you like
so
do it
there's
like a not
distinction between-
TOS like
Okay, do you think
thing?
that a 16-year-old should be allowed to
I appreciate it.
Well, chemo is a life-saving thing.
I'm gonna pull Homer Simpson.
Oh, wait.
I mean, so can be transitioning. So can be transitioning.
But then wait till you're 18.
Wait, so
No.
Affliction.
Well, then why are there people getting
You're
top surgery
conflating
when they're 14
you're
years
conflating
old?
life-saving treatment. You're
There's
conflating
people who are getting
life-saving
top
treatment
surgery
with-
at 14 years old. Do you
I
think
have a-
that there's
I have
an
a question for
possibility of that
Affliction.
becoming suicidal afterwards?
Yeah. Classic Quinny complacency.
It was a stupid question. We don't have to. We don't have to focus on that ignorant question. That's an ugly question.
So, Affliction, you
I can't
said
even hear
that
anything
chemo
of
is a
it.
life-saving medication, so they should be allowed to take it. But all the science around GD and HRT for trans individuals has
For minors.
those with access to it are less likely to kill themselves. Yes, for minors, are less likely to experience suicidal ideation. So it is quite literally
Okay,
a
well,
life-saving
ideation
medicine.
is not the
To
same thing
exact
as
same
suicide,
extent
Quinny.
that
I started hormone replacement therapy when I was
Quinny,
15.
what you're saying is that if I want to get my arm cut off and if they don't do it, I'm going to kill myself. That makes cutting my arm off life-saving treatment.
No,
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 I'm saying
no,
that's
no, no,
analogous
no, no,
to
no.
what you're saying, dude. It's like goofy.
Just wait till you're
CMFP,
18. I mean, I started when I was
complained that
16
I was
illegally.
strawmanning CMFP. let me
I made an
respond.
analogy. I didn't say that was your argument.
That I was strawmanning you. Wait.
Yo, our analogies cannot be strawman.
Quinny, please,
That
I beg. Please. Whoa, Nelly.
You guys, I'm
The internet.
My internet's even telling you to relax.
Game robot.
So
your internet's telling you to chill out.
Not even the mic can tolerate it.
Thank you, AT&T or whatever you use.
So, see my pain. I don't. So
I'm fine with hormones. Honestly, just
you
top
complain
surgery is
about
weird.
making a straw man against
one at a time.
which is inaccurate because you then
Well, she's been the one the whole
that I was
time.
accurately summarizing your position.
Quinny, I didn't say that was your argument.
Going on and on.
God, dude.
That is not a comparable situation because there is no medically recognized disorder that makes people want to cut their arms off.
Yes, there is. Are you joking?
There is no.
Yes, there is.
Really?
There is.
Guys,
but-
schizophrenia.
Show me.
Yeah,
I
everyone-
wouldn't complain that with gender
right? They want
dysphoria,
to cut their
though.
arms and legs off.
All I have for you is
They're
an ad right now, Quinny. I'm sorry.
Okay, but I wouldn't
People.
complain that with gender dysphoria, though. That's very
Show
disingenuous.
me wearing the DSM-5 TR.
Yeah, but
I'm
we're
aware
talking
of
about
the
children, so
socioeconomic-
sometimes you have to use analogies like that.
I'm.
Yeah.
No, we didn't know.
Just to be clear,
That's a bad faith.
I brought
That's a
it
bad
up.
faith analogy.
No, just
I
to be
can't-
clear, I'm
I
not.
can't even say anything.
Well, people are getting their breasts removed. That's a good analogy. It's body parts.
I'm not
Wait.
conflating.
Also,
Because holy
let's
fuck.
be clear here.
Oh god,
I
let's
asked
all talk at the same
about
time.
Wild.
not upper body surgery.
Can someone be a putty? Can someone be a putty, please? I beg.
Analogy in that respect. But two,
Right.
this associated body disorder is not a recognized disorder in the DSM-5 TR, which is the modern
but
version of the
schizophrenia
DSM.
is.
And so it is not a medical condition that is worthy of consideration for the purposes of today's discussion, and is purely in the realms of skepticism amongst academics rather than an actually recognized disorder. Unlike gender dysphoria, which is in the WHO, the CDC, the DSM-5 TR, in every major medical document across the globe, it is a publicly recognized disorder. Unlike
Yeah, that's
the
like
Can I do that here before?
I talked about HRT. So it is not comparable in any way, and I didn't strawman you because you agreed that minors should not receive medicine for the conditions that they had in this situation for some reason.
Can I say
what about,
something?
like, top surgery?
CMFP, you don't think minors should be able to access HRT?
What's that?
You don't think minors should
Depends
be
on
able to
the
access HRT?
there.
Depends on the situation, but in a general case, just for like transitioning, I would say no.
Why?
Because I just think that adults should be making certain decisions as far as once they're an adult. Like I know that there's experts involved, psychologists, doctors, and all that, but I'm saying for someone to make that decision, I think like they should just be a fully formed adult.
Why?
And that's just a personal preference.
Is
It's a personal
this
preference.
a position? Is this position
I wouldn't make legislation based on it. It's
Because
just my
it
own,
makes
if you
permanent
ask my
changes to your
opinion.
body that are not reversible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
just my
I mean,
personal
like,
opinion. I wouldn't make legislation on it, but if you're asking me, that's my take.
By the way, I actually this is the reason why.
You're not advocating for legislation.
Actually, this is the reason why I'm pro giving minors HRT, because it makes permanent use. Basically, I think that I understand the concern that you don't want somebody who thought they were trans when they were like 16 or 15 to like take like estrogen or whatever, and then in like 5 years they feel like, oh, I didn't like this, I regretted this this didn't do what I wanted. I had this other issue that I thought was being transgender, and the reason you don't want that is because you fear like the long-term consequences that can come from like taking testosterone or estrogen, or like doing like surgery to remove your breasts. But I also think if there are people who are trans who have gender dysphoria, where that's like not going to go away, like no matter what you do, if you don't let them transition when they are like maybe like young, in a lot of cases there can be like long-term consequences in their life, because now maybe you're like a trans woman and you're like 18 and you just look like a man in a dress, and that's going to make it hard for you to like get a job, fit into society. It's going to make it harder for you to maybe engage in like relationships like other people do normally. So there's like there's long-term consequences, like not letting children transition. And
no, absolutely, I agree exactly where you're coming from, and I see those points, and I think that there's negatives to either side, and I think it's just a matter of where where you see the least amount of impact that could possibly happen. I think that there's a discussion to be had there, and I think that there's negatives on either side of it that could be had, and it's which one could be more preventable. And I just side on the error caution of once you're an adult, make an adult decision, and then you can go from there, because there's always a chance to do it. At that case, so that's why I just say hold off until you can make that own decision by yourself, and you're a little bit more fully formed and more aware of kind of what you want to do. But I do understand that there's downfalls to starting later, so I get you.
If they're a
I
minor,
think
there
both
should be
of
like
you-
years of therapy before they get.
I think both of you are genuinely coming from the positions of do the least harm. So
Typically,
I
just
respect
FYI,
really both of
before
your
you go on
viewpoints there.
HRT, like they're going to give you hormone blockers
No, I
to
started
give
hormones
you.
when I was 16, and they gave me one therapy session. And
Wow,
then gave me
can I just finish?
Well, you're incorrect.
I'm not incorrect.
Affliction. I did have a question for you.
Right. The reason why they're using hormone blockers is so that way to extend the amount
They
of
gave me
time.
estrogen.
Yeah, the reason why you have hormone blockers is to extend the amount of time, specifically when going through the pubertal process, in order to stave that off, so they could potentially weigh the risks and outcomes as to whether or not they actually want to go through HRT. Right?
Yeah, but they don't only give you puberty blockers when you're a minor. They give you estrogen as well, and I
If-
think that you should receive a lot of therapy beforehand. I'm not talking about puberty blockers. I'm talking
If-
about estrogen.
Okay, well then when you by the time you become
retarded.
at 16, that's when they would typically assign you HRT, but that would be through a long step of
No,
getting.
they gave me one therapy session, and they do it for a lot of people. Planned Parenthood gives you hormone replacement therapy after one therapy session in Illinois.
In one
That's really
therapy
fast.
session? That
Illinois?
I've
Yes,
never heard of.
sorry,
That.
Illinois.
That is not the
Illinois.
that is FYI, that is not the recommended WPATH position. Right?
That's what I'm
Regarding
saying. I think that
trans
it should
affirming
stop.
care.
Planned
Stop giving
Parenthood
people
also
hormones
is a
after one
healthcare
Right?
provider.
I'm referring to like something like WPATH, which would actually give you the medical distinction, like of what is medically efficacious regarding this, based off of rigorous research on this topic. They don't recommend one psychology session and then boom, HRT.
Well, it wasn't a psychology session; it was a therapy session, and it was Planned Parenthood.
That's
They do
what-
it legally all over America. They give people hormones after one
Affliction.
therapy
Was
session.
this Planned Parenthood
I wanna
in
say,
Illinois
this
that you
happened to me.
went to?
This-
Planned Parenthood in
Wait,
Illinois.
let me say this is what happened to
I
me.
think you
I
should
had
stick with
one
Illinois.
meeting with the doctor. I had one meeting with the doctor before I
I'm
was
not a
able to get an
pediatrician either. I'm still
HRT,
training.
right? But that's not. I mean, they determine that based on they give you the form with all the questions on it, and if you meet the criteria, then yeah, you're probably going to get diagnosed. Like it doesn't take that much to.
Yeah, you get diagnosed
I
in
mean-
one session. I think that you should have like at least 6 months of therapy before you are given a diagnosis of gender dysphoria. It's a lot more complicated than one therapy
I
session.
Like my family's from Arkansas, and
While
I always
understand
just
the
call it
sentiment that you're coming
Arkansas.
from on that,
I think you should stick with
So-
Illinois.
Yeah. So they said
We say
Bobro
Illinois, it's not
Bobro is
Illinois.
saying that they have
Illinois.
a parent who did indeed transition. They had apparently several therapy sessions before they could get HRT.
Was this Planned Parenthood?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about other institutions. I'm just
So-
talking about Planned Parenthood.
Planned Parenthood is not a healthcare
Yeah, I
provider.
can't
too. I
comment
feel like that
on-
needs to be said.
Yes, they are a healthcare provider.
I can't.
No,
I can't comment
Yes,
on
they
that.
You
are.
have doctors that diagnosed you. You said you went in for one session and they were able to give you HRT.
Yes, Planned Parenthood is a healthcare provider for many different things.
Okay, but a doctor isn't there to diagnose you. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, that's what happened.
Right.
Do you want
What?
to see my medical records from Planned Parenthood?
Yeah, I really want to see these now.
Okay. I'll send them to you. I'll go
Yeah,
on my
this is a
site right
sidebar.
now.
Like as
Drop
from
them,
earlier, we were
drop
talking
them in
about. I
open
think
chat here.
I can't
Blur your
send
name
messages
out.
in the chat. It doesn't let me send pictures.
Oh yeah, you have to be in the
I
circle.
can-
DM it to
I'll
somebody.
give you. I can give you permissions if just for now if you want, since you're participating.
Hey, you're being a corrupt mod. What the hell?
Oh no, that's just discretion, bud.
You sound like Anthony.
Just give me a
What?
second. I'm going through my chart.
Discretion.
Anthony Swamp, you sound like Anthony.
Huh?
Anthony Swamp, you sound like Anthony.
Oh wait, did Rain want to chime something in?
If you wanted to post something in the side chat, try now.
Did Rain want to chime something in? I think I see Rain in here. I wasn't sure if Rain wanted to correct.
Hi. Yes, I did want to add something.
Go for it.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
So Planned Parenthood doesn't follow the W path; they follow consent path. What that means is that like adults can just go in there and say, "Hey, I am feeling dysphoric," or they can explain what it is, and the nurse practitioner or doctor will say, "Hey, yeah, this looks like gender dysphoria. Just letting you know that this is all based on consent." They explain it to you. Do you understand? Yes or no? And then they say, "Okay, well, we're going to give it to you or not give it to you." And so that's not connected to the W path at all. I don't know what they're going through as far as like they said they got it at 16. Perhaps that's a state thing where like the state says you can.
But there's multiple.
You can be emancipated.
No, I wasn't emancipated from my parents. My parents were involved in the process.
Well, what I'm saying is like each state might have their own
Yeah, you're
regulations
underage.
on
You were
what
underage,
counts.
right?
Yeah, my parents were involved in the process.
Yeah, because you were underage.
Yes. No, they said I was emancipated or something, and I was just clarifying that I was never emancipated from my family.
No, I wasn't saying that you were emancipated. I was just giving that as a general, like, Planned Parenthood doesn't have to give this information to your adults or your parents.
In my state they did.
Or
They
guardians.
had to give. They don't have to give all the information, but they had to have my parents sign off on me taking.
Hold on, I'm just getting some feedback. Okay.
So, like, I don't know about the state that you were from, but in my home state, Missouri, when I discussed wanting to go into HRT, it was a very different experience.
Can you tell us more about that?
I basically spoke to my doctor about it, and then they were like, "We need to go to therapy for at least a year," and then I haven't had the money to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm for whatever the data and case by case requires minors to get gender affirming care. I think that the W path should become the overall standard for anyone under the age of 18. Everyone else can just get consent. I don't really care. And like, I don't care about, mastectomies.
It's hard for me to find sources on my chart. I'm sorry to interrupt you. It's getting hard for me to find like information on my chart about like the different like appointments and stuff. But I do have a picture that I would like to send, and then there's more information that I can send about my age and stuff during the time. But I only found from a visit where I was 17 later on. But I started when I was 16.
Continue with whoever started. Or don't, okay.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm sorry.
Who was talking before that interruption?
Yeah,
Continue.
I'm sorry I interrupted you. Continue.
No, I reached the end of my my thought. I was looking at here. It says living as identified gender, yes, since age 15. So that was what, a year living as your identified gender?
Yeah, but that had nothing to do with therapy. I never got therapy or anything for a transition. I couldn't even find a therapist that knew anything about it.
Yeah. Well,
in my,
I would just say each state might have their own.
Like, I think.
I'm having trouble hearing the other person.
Well, yeah, obviously. Oh wait, can you not hear me? Hello?
You were breaking up a little bit.
Oh damn it! Is it still breaking up?
You sound good. You sound fine.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, but it made me real fish though.
In my state, the process, you used to have to go seek therapy for like 6 months or something like that, and have a therapist sign off on you. But then they changed it to a consent thing. for if you're over 18.
Let me just.
Which is Minnesota.
Let me just abuse.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What's
why-
going on?
I didn't know it
I
happened.
was AFK.
I didn't know there was text in the picture. I'm
Are
sorry.
people just being quiet?
Yeah, we're just being quiet.
Amender, did you enjoy our debates earlier?
We are all collectively a few.
I thought it was great.
No, we do not need to talk about that. We do not need to talk
I
about
felt
that.
like it was good.
We do not need to talk
I had a
about
good
that.
time debating you. Will you come to a furry convention with us now?
What?
I don't,
Okay, but I want
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, that's a solid maybe. I'll take that for now.
I want to go to the furry
Wait,
convention.
Amender, you don't want to furry
I hope you have a lot of.
You don't want
I
to
hope
go
you have
to
a lot of
furry
blue paint.
conventions? Amender, you wouldn't go to a furry convention?
No, Amender hates the idea of socializing.
That's not true. I socialize all the time.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's too close to socialism,
Online.
so it's like one of those things.
I'm genuine though. I will try to get Great Dream here to go with us, if we do this.
Wait, Great Dream Hero, are you furry too?
He's not.
Take him up to the team.
So many furries with us.
Wait, what's a furry?
Somebody who is interested in anthropomorphic characters.
Well, when you're grown up, we'll tell you.
Yeah.
When you're grown up, I'll tell you it's crazy.
Wait,
Someone-
anthropomorphic characters? So,
Tech
what if,
VR
like, a
says
rock
do
is
FWA. So tech. I mean, you know, like that's kind of where I'm like thinking is that I just would want to go to the one that Delirium is going to, but I don't know. I would have to get like the exact date and time so I can get like, you know, the airplane tickets and you know, get it figured out or with my job and stuff.
If I was into the movie Cars, because they're anthropomorphized vehicles, would that make me a furry?
No.
Because they're anthropomorphizing something that's not human.
No.
I think if you were completely obsessed with the movie Cars,
That's personification.
No.
No, if you were completely
That's
obsessed with the movie
personification.
Cars, the furry community is going to be your only outlet.
Well, that's the thing. Is like you didn't say animals. You said anyone that is into what? You said
When is
anthropomorphizing something, right?
I'm not sure
what
what
are the furries
FWA is.
called?
Does it
What are
have
the
to be
furries
animals?
called
that?
that have
Something
like the mechanical, like they're circles, but they are robots too?
Oh,
Oh, that's
shoot.
like
Protogens?
Those are robots?
like proto
Protogen,
or
yes.
something. Proto.
Yeah,
Proto.
proto.
Weekend
Yes.
Atlanta.
Oh wait,
Like
no,
the
I don't know
cars-
what furries are.
The movie Cars would be furry adjacent, would it not? Just in a
It
mechanical.
is
nature?
furry adjacent, and it's basically the same idea. Like it's adults who are watching cartoons.
Like I'm half trolling, but I'm actually onto something. I feel like it's just. I think we're breaking new ground.
Yeah,
here.
no, you are. You're spot on. You are spot on. It's furry adjacent.
Hey, cartoons are not just for children.
Well, no one's saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, no one's saying that.
Okay, good.
But it's like if you're watching Tiny Toons and Animaniacs as an adult. Rescue Rangers,
What's wrong with that?
Tailspin,
What?
DuckTales.
Amanda, I think
Tailspin
you're
for
just-
sure.
What's
I think
that?
you're just
If
gatekeeping
you're
furry, though,
gonna list
Amanda.
all of these
I'm gonna
cartoons
call
as
it.
something you'll watch,
You think
and-
I
and,
am
like,
just
enthusiastically,
gatekeeping
you're a
furries?
furry.
Yeah, man. You're not accepting people that are anthropomorphizing cars and thinking that that's something to identify with. I don't know, man.
That's furry adjacent.
Uh,
Right? Like the furry community is going to be your only
Remember-
outlet for that.
Earlier.
I'm not going to say that the cars are furries. The cars are not furries, but it's furry adjacent.
What about lizards, man? They're not furry, but they're still animals.
We call them scalies.
Scaly.
TMSB, you weren't here. You weren't
I
here
do
when
have that
Amender.
connection, but-
Amender created this arbitrary criteria that the only way anything can be a furry is if it has a snout.
Yep.
Yeah, if it has a smell.
Snout. If it has a
I
snout.
do like the smell
No,
of
it's
that.
not.
It has to be
Smell is crazy.
anthropomorphic and it has to have a snout.
I'm a big
That's-
fan of that smell.
That's too far though. That's
Well,
nonsense.
the only
Smell
two
is
criteria.
wild.
Wait. So what about finding like a fish? Like if you're anthropomorphizing something fish-like, they don't
No
have a
snout. Not a furry.
Damn, so you're
cooked
gatekeeping
him in
against
his
the
argument.
fishies
We
too?
cooked
No,
him.
you didn't.
It's done.
No, it's still completely undefeated.
I'm with Ouija, man. I don't know. I'm jumping in on this.
Send me that screenshot of ChatGPT's last message to you.
Here we go again. Here we go.
Damn, I like this guy.
I just want it for future reference. I'll go
Anyway,
get it off of
werewolves,
your YouTube stream.
werewolves are not furries. Oh, the panda from Kung Fu Panda is not a furry.
The panda from Kung Fu Panda, a furry. That's a furry movie.
No!
Pretty damn good one too. I'm gonna be
That
honest.
is a distinctly
What do you
furry
mean, no?
movie. It
That's
is nothing
absolutely
else
a
but
furry
a furry
movie.
That's
movie.
quintessential
No.
furry, dude. Yes, it
They
is.
are not furries.
Yeah, it is.
They are not
What else
furries
is
in
there?
the movie.
Yes, it
Penguin,
is.
you need to
Why
come
are we
get a
jumping
furry
back in
doctorate.
on
They,
this?
they
Like,
don't put on suits.
Come study
you-
for your
Because
jumping
furry
back in
doctorate.
on
I'm
this.
not handing you a furry doctorate right now.
Wait, so is Space Jam not
Because
furry
it-
then,
because it's controversial
Penguin? Because they're
either.
not
That's-
putting suits on. So like, how is that not furry?
Fursuiting
what I'm
is
saying.
not
They're
not
not
furry
furries because
make.
they don't put suits on.
Can I be Michael Jordan from Space Jam? Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
never mind.
Only between
That'd be
15 and
Black
That is
20%
my-
of furries are
That is
interested
the
in
furry I
fursuits.
identify
Why would
with.
you? You want to be
Costumes
black?
literally have
Anthony?
nothing to do with it.
Oh, this is great.
They do have a lot to do with it because it's one of the qualifiers of a furry.
No, it's not.
I
It's
didn't
not a
hear-
qualifier of a furry. It's completely 0% a
I
qualifier.
think this is controversial. This is like. It is, no, it's not. It 100% is.
It's not even controversial. It's
mean, that's where
accepted
furries
furry
come from.
standards. This is how
By
this is how
furries,
people
yes,
outside
not
the
by
furry.
common people.
This is how people who don't know what furries are think of furries, and you
Lot-
are
lot of
fulfilling that.
gatekeeping- lot of gatekeeping going on here, Pimp Luigi. I
No.
think.
No, that's not what. Oh.
Habibi, lots of gatekeeping.
That's what I'm saying.
You're gatekeeping too.
Hashish.
nah, bro, I had it fine.
This was before
My argument is
furries,
fine.
okay?
I don't know, man. You didn't respond to the allegations, Amanda. They're pretty concrete.
What are you talking about? What allegation?
You're gatekeeping car fanatics for the movie Cars and feeling a certain draw to the anthropomorphic nature of the movie Cars and not allowing them into the furrydom.
I
Right.
don't think people would consider them to be
more
furries. I
inclusive.
just don't think that
You're
people.
furry
I dream
adjacent.
of
You
one
have
day
to
where
admit they're
And the
furry
sniff
adjacent.
and the sniff test that I have come
No,
up
no,
with,
no,
which I
no,
think
no,
is
furry
fundamentally,
adjacent.
I think it is fun.
My
I think it
sniff
is
test says
fundamentally
bullshit,
a
Amanda.
very good position. Is whether or not that it is anthropomorphic, and if
It's
it
a
has snout.
fundamentally flawed
If it has a
position.
snout,
It's
you're good to go. That's a furry.
And you're
It
calling it
invalidates
the
the furry
sniff test.
spectrum of what a furry
Whoa,
The
is.
snoot
okay,
test.
wait,
Yeah,
I'm
the snoot.
Amanda.
Does it
I'm
pass the
Amanda.
Wait,
snoot
can I
test?
back this one?
You have to
I'll shut up.
objectively agree that Cars is furry
Amanda?
adjacent, right?
And I've thought about
Wait,
this
wait,
quite
wait.
heavily. I've thought about this quite heavily. I really have.
Wait. Can I
You
just
know what the
one
word
point?
adjacent
What about
means?
birds?
Yeah.
Can you be a furry and identify with a
Cars
bird
is furry
character?
adjacent.
I
What?
have a nose.
Birds
Can you be a
don't
furry
have
and what?
snouts. They have
Amanda,
wings.
was-
Cars don't have
furry.
snouts, and they're not an anthropomorphic
Neither do
animal.
birds.
It's not an
Wait,
anthropomorphic
they're not-
animal,
they're
and
not
it
furry.
doesn't
They're
have a
furry
snout.
adjacent.
It doesn't pass
birds?
any of
Why do
the.
you not confront the word furry adjacent?
Okay, it has to have an. Let me
I like how excited
let me
this-
broaden what I mean by
Let me
snout.
shift the
Not, I don't mean
goalpost.
like it has to have a muzzle, right?
okay?
It can
That's
have
nonsense.
a beak, and that would also count. Yes.
Translation, let me shift the goalpost.
I
Thanks,
did
Amanda.
not shift the
What
goalpost.
if
It's the
it's a bee,
same
though?
same thing.
Wait.
It's the same thing.
So wait, with the hood of a
Get
car,
wrecked, Mender.
like the front.
No,
part of the car,
no,
is-
no.
I'm going on your Thursday stream and I'm gonna
my
take you
people
down.
right now.
You guys
Embarrassed.
are
Stop
wild.
embarrassing the
I gotta be
furries.
honest. No. Listen. I think
You guys are
I think
wild.
De La Cruz Ramirez is very hot. Okay, from the recent Cars, the most recent Cars movie. Like, I gotta be honest.
The
Do you
cognitive
understand
dissonance
what
is
it
stirring
means
in your
to
brain,
be
Amanda.
furry adjacent?
Yeah, I
keep
understand what
ignoring
that.
this.
Yes, I understand what it means to be furry adjacent.
It can be Cars. It can be SpongeBob. They are furry
Okay,
adjacent.
Cars is furry adjacent. It's not a furry.
There we go. We're on the same page.
Take it.
Take that
Real.
CMFP.
But also, Amender, like, your own in-group doesn't even agree with your
Oh my god. Fristas says, I'm back. We were supposed to do a server migration, but the CIO canceled it. Also, it is hilarious that I came right back to the furry argument.
Amender, your in-group doesn't agree with your criteria. How are you going to square that? You've been voted off the island.
He's right. It's furry
I
adjacent.
don't give a
They're
crap.
not furry, right?
When has other people's opinions like changed how I act?
You're being like a conservative furry right now, Amender.
No, I'm being very Aristotelian about it, and they like to be very sophist. That's fine, whatever. I want to have a clear delineation line, and I figured it out, right? Like what it started with is that some people have been calling certain things furries and other things not furries, and take for example, there was like the whole argument regarding like Neckos, and what I mean by a Necko, I'm talking about like humans that have like cat ears and like a tail. The very common, right, among among anime fans, but people often don't refer to them. People often don't refer. Hold on, let me finish. People don't often refer to them as furries, and then I also look at it as an example. The Playboy bunnies, which they wear ears, they wear a tail, but yet for some reason we don't associate them with being a furry. But so then I was like, okay, so in and of itself, an anthropomorphization does not therefore mean it is a furry. There's more to it. And the way that I was able to figure it out, I was like, what if I remove component after component, like specific parts of the body that change it, that basically cause it to be a furry? Obviously, anthropomorphism is one of the criteria, right? And then what I was able to figure out is the face. If you have, for example, if you have a snout, if you have a snout, if you have a beak, if you have an animal face, that is what makes it a furry. Fundamentally. Right? I got it broken down. It is broken down.
What is a furry?
I want to say this because Amender brought up the Nico thing. So I agree with Amender on the Nico thing, because if you're going to arbitrarily say like, oh, well, if you have cat ears, or oh, well, if you have tails, does that make you a furry? At what point are you going to draw the line other than just making arbitrary conclusions?
I thought it was like a community of like
making a delineation like that. It's complete because Goku's not a furry.
Okay, Fristas said. Fristas said, "Would you stop being a furry if you found out Trump was at your furry parties?" Bruh.
What?
No, I wouldn't stop being a furry.
Bruh, first of all, I'm taking pictures. I am taking pictures because I can't tell you what would cause more people to wait a minute. Wait. Legitimate question. Hold on.
Okay, but I'm
hold on.
Trump
Legitimate question. If Trump came out as a furry, it could either go one way or the other for Trump's fans. Either A, they completely embrace it with no question whatsoever, or they stop being a fan of Donald Trump. What is more likely? I think the first one is more likely.
Did you hear the thing about Trump raising taxes on the rich and how Republicans are like agreeing with them despite that being like against Republican values?
What?
Did you hear about that?
What?
Did you hear about what?
Trump is thinking about raising taxes on the rich.
Wait. Hold on. Say again, Extremo.
Trump is thinking about. God damn it.
Go ahead, Extremo.
Extremo said you'd be a furry. If I were furry, Extremo would be
That was me.
My people were not with you.
That was me talking, not Extremo.
Yeah.
All right.
Take it away, Dr. Penguin.
Extremo did say
the
something.
furry debate.
I said that Trump was thinking about raising taxes on the rich to counterbalance not taxing tips.
Okay.
Fucking
People who
base.
pay
I was
tips
gonna
don't
say.
even pay taxes already, but base nonetheless.
And for some reason, a lot of Republicans are quick to be like, "Oh, well, you know, what are they gonna? What those damn liberals gonna say now? You know, if Trump's raising taxes on the rich, are they gonna be against that or for that? Oh,
No,
look
I
at
mean,
me, I'm a dumb
I,
Republican."
Are you upset that he's becoming more aligned with your viewpoint?
No,
I mean,
that's
I would,
a good
yeah,
question,
that
guys.
sounds,
You
yeah,
shouldn't be
raising
complaining.
taxes on the rich is good. That's a good thing.
That's great. Base, do
It's
it.
a good thing. Like, it doesn't matter if Trump is doing it or somebody else. That's a good thing.
I do not think there's
Hell yeah,
anyone
Bender.
that Trump raises taxes on the rich.
Penguin just can't be satisfied.
With that
no
being
matter
said,
what. That's
Donald
what
Trump
I'm hearing.
sucks.
I mean,
Can you
if
believe
Don't
that?
like Trump. He's a terrible person.
I'm a centrist. I'm a centrist. This battle doesn't matter to me either way.
You're offensive.
But Nikos are furries.
Yeah,
like, Polo
Penguin
is
is
a
a
furry.
fence sitter. I wouldn't say you're a centrist.
Nikos are not furries. Nikos are not furries because I think you're being arbitrary when you say they are furries.
Polo is a furry.
would
Mender,
not
I
be
need
like
I
Trump
need
supporter
that
if he came out
screenshot
as
so I
a
can
furry.
send it to Dr. Penguins and see what they think. I need the screenshot of the GPT.
The thing
Did
that
you
I
close
think
it?
this whole like whether or not Nikos are furries is that they act like cats. They don't just act like people who happen to be wearing a cat uniform. They act like cat.
It really depends on the. I've watched lots of anime, and it really depends. Lots of Nico girl characters act like
Mender, are you hooking me up or what?
Okay.
I'm being patient. I'm waiting.
Oh my God.
Me
About how
and
we know
Luigi had
that
such an
Nekos
interesting
can be a
conversation
furry,
about
right? Here's my
furryism
thing,
yesterday, and he
right?
changed my position on it too, dude. Like, if I say
I would
ooh, does that
feel
make
like-
me a furry?
Here's my thing: is Ouija, what's your persona?
I'm first amender.
I mean,
you like
according
do you like me at the
according to
persona-
Amender,
Oh, this is like a
I wanted to ask.
very clear
Can I ask for a second?
idea.
Oh my god.
Go ahead,
First
Miller.
amender, do you like any of the Persona games?
I haven't played any of them.
They like
Mender, are you
I-
getting
playing a lot
I'm
of,
looking
like,
for it, dude.
Oh my god.
according to Amender,
confirmation. You
with
getting me one?
Luigi
That's
yesterday,
all I wanted.
and we came to I came to a conclusion, bro. Like I understand the furry community a little bit more because I had a conversation with Luigi, and Luigi's a good dude. But I don't think we ever came to a conclusion, Luigi. Like, you really can't separate the fact that like the problem with furries is that they're the medium of cartoons and dressing up like animals. It's inherently tied to children. Like, you cannot disassociate those two things.
What?
That relation.
What?
Absolutely.
No, I consider furry
No,
to
that's
be
not
a
true.
Gentile.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
It's a
No,
Peter
that's not
Panism,
true.
right?
No, that's not
Furry is
true.
a Peter Panism.
Yeah, I would agree
Right.
with that. No,
Okay.
it's
Right.
correct.
And that's
Listen,
the
it's
problem,
right.
right?
Like, furries have, like, the furry community has always been engaged with like child.
Okay, Fristass says, I don't even have a dog in this fight, but I agree. Neckos
The
aren't
Lion King is
furries.
responsible for the furry fandom.
That dog in this fight.
Yeah, Neko.
But,
People
Like, here's how, when Amanda how, here's how here's how I know that Neko can be a furry, right? Ouija, what's your persona?
You're wrong.
Well, before Luigi answers that, according to Amender, Pimp Luigi would not be a furry.
You gotta share
Wait,
with
am I
me in
right?
private. In private, what
Wait,
point you're heading towards. I don't want to
No,
talk
no,
about my
what's
persona
your
right now.
persona, Ouija?
I don't want to talk about it right now.
But no, but my point that I'm trying to make is that according to Amender and the outline criteria that Amender laid out for us, Pimp Luigi would not be a furry.
What is your furry,
Yeah.
Ouija?
I don't
No,
wanna
he's
talk about it
interested.
right now. I'm
Wait,
waiting
he's
for Tony
interested
to
in
type
it.
out the
No,
point he's
hold on,
heading
hold on,
towards.
hold on a sec. Right, when we're talking about this, we're referring to a furry character, not a furry,
Right.
like a person who is interested in anthropomorphic characters. Okay, do you understand?
Yeah, that was Animal Fucker.
Yeah, no, but I could like the movie Space Jam and think Lola Bunny's cool, whatever the hell you guys talk about, all that stuff. And then I could be like, oh, I identify with one of the vehicles from Cars. Where am I wrong?
What? I mean, wait, are you attracted? Are you attracted to the bunny in Space Jam?
I'm sorry,
No,
did
I'm
you just
saying
say one of the...
hypothetically, let's say that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're attracted to the bunny in Space Jam, you're a furry. 100% you're a furry.
That
So
might
that's
not
the criteria.
necessarily.
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you dress up as it. It's just your interest, huh?
Yeah, 100%. Yes.
Okay.
If you're attracted to
No,
the
gotcha.
character,
Being a furry is
I'm not a furry.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to be a furry.
I think.
I'm learning here.
I'm not a
furry.
furry. Yeah, I don't think anyone's saying that you have to be attracted to Lola Bunny for like you to be a furry. But I would say that like being a furry is more
Stop
so like
gaslighting me, I'm not
an
a furry.
identity than anything else, right? So like,
I think it-
like
Bobro
my-
says, "Who
my
is it? She's
persona-
cute." You are a furry. If you are attracted to Lola Bunny, you are a furry.
Right, like if you're
You are a
attracted to
furry.
Lola Bunny, just as how if you're
Yeah,
attracted to Lola Bunny, you're
from the
probably a furry. Just
you're
as
a
how
furry.
if I'm attracted to McWiley,
That is
I'm
literally
probably a furry,
like
right? What I
Lola
wanna
Bunny
do
is literally furry bait.
That's a
Being
furry
a
test
furry-
right there.
No. Like,
Okay,
like
guys,
Amender,
guys.
when I say that like
Right?
the
Some
furry is
people
furry, it's,
loved
like,
that character, and other
metaphysical
people were
sense of the
creeped out by the
term.
character and didn't like it.
I,
For the record,
Right?
like,
If you're
when I
creeped
say
out and you didn't
Amender,
like
when I
it, you're
talk
not a
about,
furry,
like,
right? But if you're liking that character, you're a furry, bro.
One at a time.
For the record, I'm a former. I think it's kind of weird, but
Okay, Quinny, I'm ready for you to ask me now.
Well, I don't
Okay,
think
okay,
it's
I'll
weird,
ask you
like
a second.
that the
So, like,
character is
Amender,
sexual
for
or
me,
like
being a
feminine.
furry
but-
is
Why
more
is it,
about, like,
Quinny? Why do you just talk
and
over
how
everybody?
you engage.
Just stop.
Amender, can I, for 5 seconds? 5 seconds. So
Sure,
for
for
me,
5
being a furry is
One,
more about like
minute.
your individual
2,
identity
3,
and how you choose
4,
to engage. So like
5.
Luigi, what's your persona?
I'm a Luigi, number one.
Oh yeah, my man.
Yeah, his persona's Luigi, right? Luigi
you're not an
from
animal with
Mario.
snout or tail.
But Luigi
Mario's
is
a human,
persona,
though, what?
is a furry, like indisputably, right? Like Luigi is a
No, what the fuck?
furry.
Luigi, me, the person. I am a furry,
Yeah,
indisputably.
Luigi the person
Is Judy
a furry,
Hopps
right?
hot?
His persona
Is Judy Hopps
Luigi,
hot?
right? And that's fine, right?
Is Judy
Yes,
Hopps?
it's
Being a
hot.
furry, in
Is
my
Judy
right?
Hopps hot?
in my opinion,
Wait, you don't
being
have
a
to be
furry
attracted
is
to
so
like
much
anthropomorphic
more.
animals who are furry.
You don't have to.
What?
Like,
This is
in my
like
opinion, being a furry is
how do
so
you
much
know that-
more about like identity.
It's just
To be
my
fair,
litmus
man,
test. I don't know what to tell you. It's the litmus test. I don't know what to
Yeah,
say. That's what I do to determine someone's a furry.
That, like,
Right?
you don't
See, I
necessarily
agree
have to
with
be
you. I
attracted
agree
to
with
the
you.
bird.
But what if
You could say that you're attracted to the
What if I
femininity.
what if I
you
would
know
have
what I mean?
sexual relations with Lightning McQueen? Would I be a furry?
Real.
No. I
Right.
don't know, but did you hear what I said?
Parsexuals are a different kind of people.
Sally,
Lightning McQueen.
Let me call that
You know, because I don't think that like if you're attracted to the feminine form, that necessarily means you're attracted to the character. You know,
So
you
if
could
I
just
get
be
peanut butter and my
attracted to the style.
Yes,
Or
Judy Hopps is
We're
hot.
not having that argument.
Well, I mean, that's,
I disagree. I don't
Judy
think Judy
Hopps
Hopps is that
is
hot.
like I think that like
Judy
that's
Hopps
the
is like
case
Hopps
with
is
people
male,
that are,
so
like,
she's
attracted to like
cutesier,
an anime
not gonna
girl,
lie.
right?
Welcome, Daniel.
Like,
We're
we can-
discussing if Judy
we can
Hopps
make
is
the
hot
case
or
where
not.
they're attracted
Hot or
to
not
the
.com
character itself,
conversations.
rather they're attracted to the feminine form, which means you're just not gay.
I'm making the argument that people that are in the movie Cars are furries. Okay, you know, that's my hill I'm dying on today.
Because they are
That's
furries.
real.
What do you mean?
Cars is a furry adjacent movie.
As
We did establish that Cars is furry adjacent.
With my experience in the furry fandom, I think that whether or
I'm
not
sure
someone is
Amender
a
disagrees
furry
with that.
has my god.
No,
my
no,
experience with
Amender
furry
came around. Amender came around and accepted that Cars is furry adjacent, not furry.
Yeah, I don't die on many hills.
my
I love to die on
opinion-
stupid
hold on a
furries.
second.
This is great.
Hold on a sec.
in my opinion,
Wait,
what
when
makes
did Amender say that?
someone like in my opinion, what makes someone a furry has like so much more to do with like their passions and their hobbies than like what characters
Yes, for
they
the third
like.
time that you said this week.
Wait, yeah, but every time I've tried to like convey this idea, I was being screamed over by at least 4 people at the same time. Penguin.
Can you guys look at my
can
stream?
hear you,
Can you guys look at my stream real quick? Can you look at my stream? All right.
I'm at work.
I'm gonna pull
I can't
this
just
up.
Look at your streams.
I'm gonna pull this up, right? And I just want you guys to tell me what you think. This is a website called Pokesmash. It's whether or not you would smash or pass a Pokemon.
Pokey Smasher pass. Oh my
and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, right, it actually gives you the average, right? Like it will reveal what everybody else is thinking.
Wait, put the link in the side chat.
Right? Like Bulbasaur is a hard pass. Hard pass. Okay. Look how many smashes he gets.
Amanda, if you were in the hentai, you'd probably be in the Bulbasaur. Let's be real.
Look at that. It says here passes or smashes. Look how many there's 348,000 smashes.
Okay, you know you want to.
I'm a pass on this one too. I'm a pass this one. This is a pass. Yeah, see, most passed on definitely a pass. Very much a pass. This is a pass. That's a pass for me.
Seaside chat.
Huh?
Seaside chat.
This is a pass. Oh man.
I was laughing so hard I couldn't even react.
Dang it. Guys.
Wait,
Smash or pass Charizard.
Deleted. Okay.
Yes.
Smash.
What the fuck is Charizard? Right? We smashed Charizard.
Amanda, post the link.
We're going for the smash, boys! Oh shit, it's high! It's actually kind of high!
Oh god.
Amanda, post the link in side chat.
Squirtle, smash or pass?
That looks like a little kid. It's like
yeah, that's a pass. I'm a pass that. That's a pass. That's a pass. That's a pass. Sorry,
I
pass.
feel like this kind of website would get you on a
Definitely pass. 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 Very much a pass. Pass. This is a pass. We're passing. Right? That's a pass. I'm sorry. It's not even a pass.
Melanie
Pass.
Earlier,
Also a pass.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Melanie, but you asked if Pokemon was a furry.
Pass. That's just an animal. These are just animals.
This is kind of proof.
This is just a full animal.
Wait. So what about
Passing?
Onyx? 'Cause Onyx is not an animal or anything. It's just
Yeah, it's like a whatever. Yeah, it's like who knows what that is. This is a pass. I'm a pass.
Okay.
These are
in the
passes.
Pokemon lore,
Bro, Ekans actually getting some smashes, bro. 308,000 smashes. That's a lot of smashes. Yeah, this is a pass. That's a lot of smashes. That is uncomfortable. That is an uncomfortable amount of smashes. That's a lot of smashes.
The West has fallen.
The West.
And are you just here to hit pass on every single one, or are you gonna like?
I don't know how you
ever gonna hit.
That is a lot.
I don't know how you could possibly be attracted to like any of these characters without like being like attracted to animals generally.
Pass. Look at these are a lot of smashes, bro. Pass. Dude, look how many smashes! Nidoqueen has a ton of smashes.
Of course, Nidoqueen has a ton of smashes. Think about it.
Pass. God damn, these are. It is wild.
You're not even gonna smash Wigglytuff?
No, this. Look how many times!
You're not gonna smash Ninetales,
guys.
I feel like Wigglytuff is solidly.
That's just an animal, bro.
That's the problem with Pokemon.
Bro, it's just an animal.
That's
bro, look how many smashes! That is so many smashes!
All of them are.
This kind of site gets you on a watch list if you hit smash.
That's just an animal! Bruh. All y'all who smashed the Ninetales, y'all need Jesus. And I'm an atheist.
This is why weebs will always be better than furry.
Amanda, did you look inside chat and see the GIF yet? The one that Quinny posted?
Oh, yes.
It's just fantasy bestiality at this point. That's all this is now.
I'm sorry, Alex Scam has an IQ of 25,000.
Oh, man, these are...
Quinny, I normally don't like humor like that, but that's so gold.
Okay, look, I'll totally agree.
No.
Alakazam, Alakazam can consent, but Bidoof cannot.
No, Bidoof cannot consent. Wait, why does Diglett have so many smashes?
It's Diglett, bro.
But what do you have to work with? There's like nothing to work with.
The whole thing, Amender? The whole thing?
The dicklet is like this thick. What do you mean? It's like this thick. Where are you sticking that?
Do I really need to answer that?
Do I? It's gonna.
Why are there so
many?
Hey, would you like to smash a cat? There you go.
No, this one's anthropomorphic. It's an anthro. But yeah, I'm still on a pass. Yeah, I'm pass. Dude, I'm gonna be upset. I am going to be upset if there are more smashes than passes. Oh Jesus, fuck! That's too much. That's way too much. That's just a cat, guys. Guys, that's just a cat. Y'all need Jesus.
The first one is a
just a duck.
Y'all need Jesus.
And you know everyone wants to smash Psyduck.
Y'all need Jesus.
Psyduck, bro. That's Psyduck. That's a meme.
This is a no.
One wanted to smash
Pass.
Psyduck. I was wrong.
Pass.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yuck.
No.
They need Jesus, bro. They legend him, bro.
Because no one wanted to say pass.
Epidemic of zoophilia.
Bruh. They need Jesus, bro.
This is hype in the Pokemon community. You have no idea the hype for Growlithe.
You can't do that. That's just an animal, bro.
I like this though. I like that Amender is being a good furry and saying no. Why would you smash that? Good furry.
I don't. It looks like a kid. I don't like it. Nope.
Yeah,
It's
That
no.
looks like an
No, it
old
looks
man.
like a bug. Nope. Still no. Okay. Now this would definitely.
Amender, you never looked at Caterpie and thought, hey, what's up?
Amender, have you picked Smash on any of these at all yet?
I got one. There was one.
One. Which one was it?
It was Charizard.
Awesome. Okay.
It doesn't even look like an animal.
Purely because yesterday Charizard was raping you, right?
What? What are you talking about?
Realize the fact that Didi would actually smash all of them.
Okay, hold on. Bellsprout?
You're like, how are you?
Wait,
blocking?
that's a lot. And I get it. I get why. it's a lot. I understand.
It's a big mouth.
This one I understand. This one's like, okay, it has 10 times even more.
It's a sex toy.
It's just a sex toy, yeah.
I think I'm seeing a.
That's gonna be a hard pass. Hard pass.
Choices.
Hard pass. Hard pass. Hard pass. These are all terrible. They're terrible, bro. I swear.
Where's the
I
hard
swear.
smash at, though?
I
Which
swear,
one are you gonna hard
bro.
smash
That's
at?
too high.
You know this one's gonna be.
That's too high.
Yep.
That's the real question. Which one are you hard smashing, Amender?
Who is gonna smash the?
Which one did I
the mentally
smash?
handicapped Slowpoke.
It was Charizard. That was the only one.
Team going on here, Amender.
Don't say it like that. That makes me feel bad.
Thinking of past interactions,
It's
I think
mentally
there's dragons
handicapped
involved here.
Slowpoke. Who is gonna click smash?
Wait, Amender, you would smash a dragon, but not a unicorn.
Real?
This one's
Hey.
wearing protection.
That one's a threesome right there.
I cannot believe how many smashes Slowbro has.
That means it comes
Well, they're wearing
pre-
protection.
No commentary.
So,
I just don't understand. How are you smashing a magnet? How? Where?
Shock. It's shocking.
What are you doing?
You're getting shocked.
Is there just someone just hitting the smash just over and over?
You know there is.
Someone wants to catch them all. I don't know what to tell you.
Someone wants to smash.
Some lucky
Gotta smash them all.
Lock them all. So.
Gotta smash them all.
All of them, man. Yeah, I guess gotta smash them all. Pokemon. Jesus Christ.
Oh, smash.
No!
Smash.
Why?
What about like Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee? Would that be doable for you?
I can.
Muck is
I.
the hottest Pokemon.
Oh, Muck is very hot. Not gonna lie.
Hey,
You
who
fucking
wants to
look?
bang some dead people?
That
Gengar. Gengar's a smash, right? Look at that.
Gengar
Look at
is
the
a smash
logo.
Nah, man, I'm not. I just.
Okay.
I am not feeling
Gengar.
any of these, bro.
Just
A
go to Jinx.
literal crab. A ball. Some eggs.
Eggs.
Executor is a no for you?
Why would you have sex with eggs?
It's Executor.
That's a lot of smash. Okay, but fair enough. This
tongue on
one
that
looks
one.
like this one actually like Hitmonchan actually looks like a human.
No, but look at the tongue on that one.
Lickitung, yo, smash all day.
Dude,
right?
that is a lot of smashes, and I get it.
How many did you get to Lickitung?
That's a lot.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be a smash.
Yeah, look, it's got 542,000 smashes to 480,000 passes.
You know that people are gonna smash this one too.
No, why would they smash the? Bruh.
Okay, you won that one.
It's
It
right
wasn't like
on.
it wasn't even
Why are
close.
some
That was-
people like, hey, some of these are rocks? Like
wait,
it's just a
Amanda,
rock.
What's that Pokemon's name? Go back. What was that Pokemon's
What?
name? Amanda?
Rhydon
Rhydon by.
and Rhyhorn.
Party hard.
Right on my yeah. Got it.
It's
Good
Rhydon.
one.
If I liked it, come out, it would have been funny.
Angela, of course.
Frizdez says, "What is happening right now? This is wild." I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this stream.
You're definitely on a watch list after I put some of those choices on there.
Horsey. There are.
Horsey ride.
Okay, I'm glad that there are some sensible passes.
Oh, Mr. Mime.
Here it comes. This is that's just a man. Yeah, so
Mr.
they're not
Mime.
attractive.
No one wanted to have
Oh
sex
boy.
with Mr.
Oh
Mime.
no. Oh no. Oh thank goodness.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
That's Ash's dad, Mr. Mime.
Here we go. This better be a very high.
No.
Okay. A sensible amount.
I told you, check with Jinx at the start of this.
I'm gonna post in the side chat.
That thing looks gross. Looks gross
This
and
is,
ugly.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
that stuff. Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
right
good.
there all
I'm
day.
good.
That's sticking it right in there.
I am good.
Hey, did y'all know that the voice actor from Star Wars?
Nope.
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 Yeah, man.
Nope.
Oh, did he-
Bro, that's so many!
Why would you not smash Lapras? She's in Mario 64.
It's
There's
Loch
so
Ness. Who
many.
doesn't want to get it on with Nessie?
Bro, there's so many!
Oh, it's
Okay,
the funny
I'm looking at the hard smash tier list here.
That's too much.
Ditto is in there. Wow.
Of course, Ditto is in there.
Why isn't Muck in there?
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
Muck-
the
Muck-
Ditto.
I see it.
Okay,
I
the
was
Ditto,
exactly
if
not
you
seeing
think
Muck.
about it in terms of technicality, that Ditto can do some crazy stuff, right? They could turn into
Yeah, it's
into
becoming
anything.
new.
Right?
It's
Anything.
becoming new.
Right?
Are we seriously min-maxing this?
And so
Listen,
I have to logically smash because this thing can become anything.
If I was stuck on a desert island,
Look, see, I'm
one Pokemon. I would
Yeah,
choose
you
Ditto.
nailed it.
I nailed it. I knew it. Bro. None of y'all better be smashing this. Fuck, that's too much.
Of course you smashed
That's
Eevee.
too much. Vaporeon, that's an animal, bro. That's an animal.
They don't. He doesn't know the joke.
Vaporeon is known as the most mateable Pokemon.
Did you know that humans are also animals?
Go, Daniel.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Daniel. You're not doing this to me.
Wait, therefore, Daniel, you are implying.
You know what I mean.
There's even a song. There's even.
That's an animal, bro.
The implication of your words are.
Go.
Amanda,
Wow.
did you-
What? That's so much.
If I can.
It's just an animal, bro.
Hello, it's a Flareon.
No, it's an animal.
Just imagine how much warmer Flareon is than
That's
Vaporeon.
just bestiality at this point.
Wait,
Well,
Amanda,
that's
if I
more
can
like a
really quickly-
robot or something,
I-
so it might be
if
like.
No, I mean that. No. Daniel, look at the bottom. You see the Flareon? That's how many.
Yes.
Look, 518,000 smashes, 437,000 passes. That means more people hit smash than they were like, no, that's an animal, bro.
If I
But
can,
you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, and you know mammals are animals, right?
Yeah.
if I
Right.
can
There you
really
go.
quickly, I have something I want to inform Amanda
Wow,
of.
you didn't want a VR
Amanda-
chat with the
No,
VR Pokemon?
no, none of these. No,
Amanda,
no,
Amanda,
You want
did
a
you
VR
know in
chat?
terms?
no.
What the
Amanda,
hell is that
did you know in
Aerodactyl?
terms-
I don't know some of these Pokemon. I only know 150.
I have a
There's not
feeling-
Pokemon that
So,
I know.
Amanda, did you know in terms of
50
male
also-
human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly
go.
comprised of mammals, Vaporeon has an average height of 3'3". I'm gonna stop there.
Someone put the Pokedex away. The Pokedex
This
is
is
playing
very high.
itself.
All right.
So is the Pokedex.
I'm concerned.
This means they're large enough to be able to handle
So
human
what I'm concerned with,
and
right?
the base stat of HP,
What I'm
that's
concerned with, guys, is when I hit pass on this, how many are gonna smash the Snorlax?
This is a smash.
Smash
This
Snorlax?
is just an American, so.
This is a
God, that's too high.
Okay, I was
That's
wrong.
too high.
I was so confident.
That's so high.
Okay, well, I mean, this is legendary.
No.
You can't pass up a
No.
legendary, right?
All I
If you had
picture
the
is
chance-
Also
Amanda's
no.
sitting there with like Amanda's like sitting there with a Pokédex.
No.
Left and right. It's Tinder. This is wild.
No.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's liter. What is that? A
Women
snake?
Clicking that one. You
All right,
know
this
it's
is
the women
Smash.
clicking That one though. Wow.
You know
Yeah,
it's the
you're
women
connecting with
clicking
Vaporeon.
that one.
Would you
Amanda
like-
loves
Would
this
you like-
Vaporeon.
This is the puzzle.
That's a mutant. Don't touch that, man.
We know Amanda's Pokemon type now.
Amanda, when you go on a date
We're
with
learning
Charizard,
Amanda's
what are you gonna
type
do to
indeed.
rizz up Charizard? Like, what's your process here?
Okay, in all honesty, Charizard is hot.
I would go. What would I say to the Charizard? Well,
Yeah, how
hopefully
would
it
you
would
rizz up
speak
Charizard?
English. I don't think we'd be compatible, right? Just from the
kept
gate.
lighting him on fire. Charizard
Uh,
kept lighting his sheep on fire
I don't think a
yesterday.
language barrier.
I could have a communicate. I could communicate with Mewtwo. I could communicate. I'll smash that one. Hey, look, I'm not crazy.
Let's see how crazy.
Most
you
people
are
would
now.
say, no, that's a hard pass. That looks like a baby, bro. That's a baby.
Yeah, I don't like it when they look young.
Check her. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable.
But some
dude.
people did smash
Bro.
that, so
Bro.
It
When
should
they
make
look
them
like
uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable. But
Bro.
when it's a dragon, that's
I
fine.
don't know
That's great.
any of these
No problem.
Pokemon. What the fuck is that?
That's a Totodile.
Oh, I can't wait till he gets to
What the
actual
fuck is a
baby Pokemon.
Totodile?
Very few are
We're
liking
in
these.
Generation 2 now, guys.
Yeah, we're in Gen 2. We're
I
on
don't
the
know what the fuck
Centrets.
these are.
This is a
I don't know
furret.
anything
These
about
are
Gen
not
2.
Pokemon. That's
They
a
are
smash. That's a
Pokemon.
smash.
That's too high.
No, there's only 100 Pokemon. Change my mind.
Hoot hoot.
Spoilers,
There's
ball.
only 150 Pokemon. I agree. There's
Okay,
150
whatever you
if
push
you
them.
All right,
fly.
good. Everybody's low on the bird category and the bug category. Good. We're not smashing a literal spider. That's good. I'm glad that we are not smashing spiders and bugs. Now we just got to stop with the literal animal ones, and then we'll be all right.
Smash.
That's not very
Why?
pansexual of you, Amanda.
You choose a
Alright, I'm
baby.
gonna be honest. It's not very pansexual of you.
It's not. This is not very pansexual of him either.
Plant sexual.
Bro.
Yeah, that would be
Isn't
disgusting.
there
if
like
you
a
click smash
subset
on
of people
Bro.
that want to have sex with the earth, or something?
Yeah, they're called hippies.
I'm
Well,
just
they want
saying,
to
bro.
smoke it, man. They're different.
Dude, that Ampharos is kind of hot, though. Not
Oh,
gonna lie.
bro. y'all need Jesus. Y'all need Jesus, right? And I'm an atheist.
Ampharos is kind of hot, though.
I'm an atheist, and y'all need Jesus.
I would enjoy a sensual night with Ampharos.
That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. That is so
Yeah, but
much.
Luigi, I don't understand any of these new Pokemon. Anymore.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. No more.
No, finish. You get
Okay,
250.
Finish what? There's 1,000.
Pokemons.
No,
There's
There's 1,000.
Like another one that sounds like Pokemon's, like Digimons,
Oh my
right? These
God.
Digimon?
All right.
You can't do Digimon.
Bruh.
Yeah, we got through. I mean, we got through the originals, but we didn't get to Skunky and Skunk Tank yet. You gotta smash those.
There you go.
Gung Tank? Dude, that's Gen 4.
Oh, Gen 4?
You got a-
God damn.
You got a long way.
Yeah, I never played those games. I never
I
played
thought
Gen
you
2. I
recognized
literally had
150.
no idea what Pokemon those were.
I
That
never
was
played
wild.
Pokemon in my life.
That was wild, guys.
Not even
That
the
was
first
wild.
one?
I never played any Pokemon games.
Damn.
Like
That's like me
none.
with Minecraft.
I'm so proud of me. That's so proud of me for doing that. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Minecraft. Again, never touched it.
This is,
See, like,
Dude,
I
this is
want
such
to,
an interesting
like,
picture, though.
I want to categorize all the ones that are like smashable, but like there's just so many unsmashable ones, you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
smashable
Pokemon, just
Pokemon.
in general are not smashable. I don't get it.
That is true.
Even though I was
Pokemon in
screaming
general are
smash
not
at some of that, that's for the lulls.
So wait, if you were to choose between Pokemons and Digimons,
Oh, Digimon
all the
every
way.
which
time.
one would you
Digimon's
choose?
hands down.
Every
Digimon,
time, it's
right?
not even close.
Yeah.
I mean, I like
You
it when
got
they
Digimon
count
all
dinosaurs,
day.
right? So it's like they're super smashable as
The thing
dinosaurs.
about like the thing
I'm
about,
just
like,
I'm just gonna
Digimon
be honest.
is
I'm
that,
just
like,
gonna be honest.
one,
Renamon
there's
is too damn
way
hot.
more Digimon
Too
than
darn
there are
hot.
Pokemon.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is why we need to
I'm a thigh guy. I'm a thigh guy. I don't know, man. It just
Renamon's
yeah.
hot.
Yeah, I'm
Angie
sorry.
Woman. Angie Woman.
So that's number one. Way more Digimon than there are Pokemon. And two, for Digimon, the Digimon that do exist are like all Digimon are like just as smart as people. Whereas that's definitely not
True.
Pokemon.
Yeah, that's important. That is really important, like Quinny, like for real.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure.
But,
Doesn't
you know,
yeah
there
yeah.
are
Look at that. Like like one of them, like
so,
Coyote just showed
in all
like
cases.
like one of the Digimon, and it's literally just like a naked woman.
Real.
It's literally just like a naked woman.
Maybe a furry video game, but it's not the furry video game that you want to sleep with.
Well, I mean, Lucario's in this list, so.
But
Frizdad says goes to KFC, orders the thighs only bucket.
What's the Pokemon that they always say has the stinkiest feet?
What is with your thing and
You
smell,
and the
bro? He loves that. He loves bad smells.
My ex is a skunk
I mean,
furry.
as a furry, I can understand him because you know you guys have to wear those suits.
There's no laws against. There's no laws against the Pokemon, man. I can do whatever I want with it. I'm gonna share that. Hold on.
Did I get that correct, Luigi?
That the Pokemon community
Hold on.
considers to have.
Give me a second. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Hold on.
I wonder what the most
Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up.
Pokemon is, though.
The most
I thought it was gonna
smashable
be
Pokemon.
like, I thought it was going to be Vaporeon, for me reasons.
Pokemon monsters. Pokemon are just monsters.
Hold on a sec.
Gardevoir
Wait,
is
are
on
they
the
monsters?
list of most
They're kind of
smashable
monsters, right?
Pokemon. I think Gardevoir is on the list of most smashable Pokemon.
Okay, so quick
All right.
questions. Like, would you guys have like, would you smash like a vampire or like a werewolf?
I would definitely smash both.
Probably
of those.
smash the
All
vampire
right,
more.
all right. Here we go. I'm gonna share this. I
I
want
mean,
to.
like,
I
I feel like the vampire.
I wanted
I
to.
really appreciate that, Luigi.
I wanted to share this. Hold on a sec.
Like werewolves are just. So my first wife was a wolf furry, but anthro
All right, hold
wolves look so different than werewolves,
All right,
even
hold-
though they're both anthros.
Hey,
Werewolves are
hey,
just.
do you guys have my
ugly
stream up?
usually.
Have the sound on. Do you have the sound on? Do you hear the sound? Hopefully you hear the sound. Okay.
Sound on,
Here it comes. All right, here it comes. I'm gonna show
No
you.
weird sounds though.
Watch this. Wait, what? No sound? Is there no sound?
Yes, there is sound. I can hear it.
Oh,
I can
hold
hear
on.
it.
I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Give me a sec.
There's too many Pokemon, dude. Guys,
Hold on, let me see
this
here.
is ridiculous.
How many Pokemon are there?
There's just over 1,000.
All right, here we go.
1,025. People talk
Fucking
about a
hell.
billion lions
Here
being
we
a
go.
lot of lions. 1,000 Pokemon. It's like a lot
All right, all right,
of Pokemon.
all right, all right.
It
Hold
is a
on.
lot of.
All right, you ready? You ready? You ready? All right, we're gonna watch this.
Go.
Okay. Why do I not hear anything? Is
But it's weird because I hear it.
oh you
From my
heard it?
Yes, of course.
Oh,
I
there.
told you
I think
like
there's a
nine.
yeah. Hold on. I think I know what's happening. Yep, I know exactly what's happening.
I need
There it
to
is. There's the
smash
Poke-
Vulpin and Swalot.
It
All right,
is.
all right. Ready? Here it comes.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
You already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker, you can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Well, he's right. There's no
What did you? There's no laws against the Pokemon there, Batman.
Okay, I'll be very honest with you. It's like if you guys think that Pokemon Masters or whatever the fuck they're called, you know, the guys that catch Pokemons, never did anything with the Pokemons, you're just probably wrong. Because we're
And
talking
the
about
first
humans. They
Pokemon-
would have.
You can in the first Pokemon game, you can find a book in a library about Pokemon human breeding.
You mean like the Poke Sutra or something like that? Okay.
The Poke
Okay,
Sutra,
Sutra.
bruh, bruh.
But yo, I found it. The Weevil is the Pokemon that the Pokemon community considers to have the stinkiest feet.
Of course.
Oh, that's probably true.
I have no idea what you're
Literally
talking
the
about.
only
but
reason
probably.
I've ever seen this Pokemon pop up. I know, like-
Armaldo. Armaldo is
Armaldo?
such like a normal name for a Pokemon. I
Yeah, because
feel.
it's like Arnaldo.
What's your guys' opinion of Castform?
Wait, Cactuar's a Pokemon?
Yes, it is.
Cactuar?
What's your guys' opinion of Castform? I'll post a picture of them.
Oh man,
What is that?
Cactuar is not a Pokemon.
This is terrible today.
We're talking about smashing Pokemon.
There we go. I have now posted
Is that like a sperm cell, Queenie? Or?
It's just it's a sperm cell with boobs.
It's a sperm cell with balls. Yes.
Daniel
Somehow
Hume,
it
you
also
can
has
help us
balls.
settle something we were debating
What do you
earlier.
guys think?
Oh, it's red. I already know.
It
that,
has balls.
GG.
We were debating earlier if cat girls are furries.
They're not. They're not.
And
cat girls.
Frista says, "What the hell is this
all the
obsession
furries
with
have
smell?"
all the furries are on one side.
I
and
agree.
Amender's
What is
on
the
other
obsession
side.
with smells?
Yeah, I don't think they're furries.
He's just into
I
it.
think they're like
you know, that's
they're like
yum.
furries
Yuck
wannabes,
is
you know.
yum.
Wannabe
Tut
furry
GWV says he
wannabes?
can't read chats. Oh, I apologize. Yeah, hold on. Tut GWV says, "Did you watch Christian Palestinian debate Charlie Kirk, where he fumbled by never expecting that situation?" I did not watch it. I apologize. Yes, for missing your chat there.
I mean, probably Charlie Kirk thinks that all Palestinians are Muslim, therefore evil.
Oh, terrible.
Yes. Fuck Charlie Kirk. Can I say that on your stream?
F Charlie Kirk.
F Charlie, yeah.
Yeah, you just
F-U-C-K
did.
Charlie
Real.
Kirk.
Real, you did just do that. I think Jirachi,
Some
the
people are
wish
just like
Pokemon,
evil, man. Like
It's definitely
just evil.
Yeah.
They
They
we'll
definitely
put the
come off
DNA
that way.
Pokemon there.
Yeah. I mean, when you want evil things to happen, you know, that literally makes you evil.
Shit was wild,
You
bro.
should do something else in your life, you know. Touch grass, eat ricin, things like that.
I should do a video of just smash or pass
Boobs,
Pokemon.
boobs. You want to touch boobs?
Dude, who doesn't want to touch boobs?
If you do a video,
I think
of
even
just
gay people
smash or pass-
want to touch boobs. You know what I mean?
Amanda,
Quinny?
if you do a smash and pass, no thanks. If you do a smash and pass, Amanda, of every single Pokemon, I will look at the ones that you like and try to make your perfect Pokemon.
Great, thanks.
He likes you that much.
What do you think about that?
I want to die.
What do you think about that?
I think I want to
The only
die.
ones he put Smash on were Charizard and Dragonite. Does that tell you something?
Tells me he likes big guys.
Big scaly guys.
What do you think of?
Fuck off! Screw you!
It actually tells me more about Eliza's tastes than it tells me about.
Shut up!
I think I agree with that message. Amanda, what do you think of this Pokemon? Wait.
Bobro says Markiplier did that and got millions of views.
That's true. He did, and it did get millions of views. What do you think of
Okay,
this Pokemon?
can you please explain to me, Queenie, how that is a Pokemon and not just a bear?
Yeah, it just looks like a bear.
He's standing on 2 legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Oh, yeah,
pass
like
like a
bears
bear,
don't stand on
like
two
a
legs.
bear. Yeah,
I've
bear
never seen
do
a
that.
bear stand on 2 legs ever. It's like, I mean, except all the bears that stand on 2 legs, like all the fucking time.
Tut GWV says, I've been wondering why Jews seem to have a special relationship
day
with
in this
Christians, as Charlie
What do you think
Kirk
about this
often mentions. He says that Christians have to respect Jews because of what is stated in the Bible. Yes, if you read your Bible, the chosen people are the Jews, and also Christians believe the same thing that Jews believe, in the sense that there will be like a Messiah and like Armageddon, and then like everybody like being sent up, you know, to heaven or whatever. Yeah.
Muslims
What do
believe
you, what do you
that
think
too.
of these
So.
Pokemon? Amanda?
Fristez says,
Muslims
what's
believe
Amender's
that
favorite
Jesus is
movie?
the
That Hobbit
Messiah.
movie with the dragon. My favorite movie, I have two. One, it's a good joke though, Fristez, but genuinely, I have 2 favorite movies. One of them is Schindler's List, and then the other one is Alien.
Imagine
What does your
going on a
chat think
date with
about Muslim
someone-
furries?
Hey chat,
going
what do
on
you
a
guys
date
think
with
about Muslim
somebody?
furries?
Imagine going on a date with someone and they're like, "What's your favorite movie?" And you go, "Schindler's List."
Yeah, I know. It's,
Oh my
it's
God.
yeah, it's not a.
It's got to be RoboCop, right?
I mean, it's
RoboCop
not a
is
movie.
your
It's
favorite
not a
Muslim
movie
movie.
that I would show on a date, right? I'd probably be like,
would have been bad.
probably gonna wait on
would have
that
been
movie. Hey, do you like
I'm wondering, is saying that like my favorite movie is Schindler's List better or worse than saying my favorite movie is Human Centipede?
bruh?
No,
It's better.
it's only bad if you're saying I like Schindler's List. and
Bobro
then you
says,
follow
I don't
it up
know.
with
He doesn't
"And
know
Hell's
anything about
Kitchen."
Muslim furries.
And Hell's Kitchen.
No, they said they're
wait.
Donkey Kong. They Donkey Kong.
Fristez
about
says,
Muslim
I'm not into
furries.
furries at all. There's no I have no opinion.
Pokemon I posted in side chat.
Look, Amender, your chat's not backing you up that Muslim furries can't be a thing.
My
I think
chat
I've won
never
that
backs
debate
me
a
up.
year ago.
What do you?
I think I've
What
won
do you
that
think
debate
about?
barely at this point.
My chat
Amanda, what do you think about
always. Tut GWV says, what is the Schindler's List movie about? It is about a real person by the name of Oskar Schindler that saves a lot of Jewish people during the Holocaust. It's a very impactful
Basically,
movie.
it's the type of movie that the Nazis dislike a lot, you know.
Yes,
Because
they don't
think
like
it
this
has a sad
movie.
ending.
So Schindler's List is a movie that you really should watch one time.
Fristas says,
I cannot
Alien,
recommend
incredible
watching
movie.
it
The
more
director's
than one
interview about making the chest burster screen is really cool. Yes.
Dude, Alien is a classic, man.
Yes, I love that movie.
Fucking hell, man. That movie stands up to this day. Like, I'll be honest with you.
Bobro
That movie
says,
is, like,
that's
stupid.
not true, Amender. I usually have your back. True, fair enough, fair enough. You do tend to have my back. So I apologize for throwing you under the bus. No, I just, there's a lot of people that really don't like me in my chat. Okay, it happens. It's okay. It's okay. You're also part of the Soy Boy crew, okay?
You didn't tell me what you think of those Pokemon, Amender, that I posted in the side chat.
Tut GWV says, what if I am a
I
Nazi?
don't think he wants to talk to me. I
What?
cry.
What's that? What's that, Quinny? Sorry.
I said you didn't tell me what you think of those Pokemon I posted in the side chat.
Which ones?
This makes me
two
want
new
to
ones.
cry.
Pass, pass, pass.
What?
All passes.
You don't like Embor? I feel like Embor is perfectly in your taste.
But look at their face.
Like, what is it? It's like, it doesn't even. Jack says Schindler's List is a great movie. No one must know says Soy Boys Unite.
None of these look
We're
like
the Soy
Dragon Ball or
Boys.
Charizard.
No, you want to know one that I really like? Here, I'll show you one that I really like.
What about like, is it dragons? Like if I do.
Yeah, no, I really like Salazzle. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Really like Salazzle?
Yeah, I like that
I don't
one.
know what that is. No.
Here, I'll.
Salazzle is like
that
if
a
you could
Digimon?
imagine like a
No.
transphobic Karen as a Pokemon, it would be Salazzle.
But just post a picture, Quinny.
Here, it's on my Chrome.
Oh. It needs to be slid over to the left. Ah. Yes, that is definitely
That's a
your
definite.
type.
That is a smash. That is a smash. That is
recognize
a
that as your
solid.
type.
That is a solid
Right,
smash.
like-
Solid smash.
There we go. There we go. Extremo.
Yo.
What about those two?
No.
No. A T-Tar looks so. I don't know.
Let's see here. Tut GWV says, "Did you watch Old Boy?" I did watch Old Boy with my friend. I need to rewatch it because I didn't understand it.
know what
It
to
was
say
hard
about
to follow. I have
It
to
was
like.
not hard to follow. Good movie.
I had a hard time following. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it again. I don't know. I have to carefully just watch it and like make sure I'm paying attention and just like not have my phone next to me. I think was the problem.
Yeah. No, that
Is that the one where he
does cause
fucked his
problems. If you
sister?
have your phone next to you, if you're not paying attention to a movie, you just do not catch it.
Is that the one where he fucked his cousin?
What?
What?
No.
What?
Jack says, "I like Nightcrawler. Amender even looks like Jake Gyllenhaal's character." Do I?
Oh, that's a good movie.
I never watched it.
That's the one with the reporter, right? Where Jake Gyllenhaal is the reporter.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a
a
good movie.
journalist. It is a
Frista
really good
says,
movie,
"Every
though.
time I hear Soy Boy, I think about that vegan guy from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. He gets his superpowers from being vegan."
Real. Dude, Scott Pilgrim is so good.
I've never seen that movie.
Have you guys seen the Scott Pilgrim show on
Vegan.
Netflix?
Vegan. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. So like there is this picture that I don't know why this picture is just it's so funny. I just want to preface this. If you're looking at my stream, I want to preface this in saying that soy doesn't actually cause you to have estrogen, right? Soy does have estrogen, but it doesn't like bind to you like regular estrogen would. It's just really funny, this robot thing.
So,
that
Soy
opens.
has, like,
And just
a
the way he's like holding the bottom. Do you see the stream?
So Soy has like.
I don't know. It makes me laugh every time when I see this. It really is very funny.
Okay, that's a gamer grip. That's how you. It's
I
called.
don't.
It's
Yeah,
a
I don't know
gamer-
what that weird spider grip is going on.
It's a nerd gamer grip. Okay.
Yeah,
It's like they
so
don't know how to hold
Soy
things,
has,
so they need to improvise.
Soy has like
Extremo?
Soy doesn't have
Extremo?
estrogen in
Extremo's
it in
gone.
the way that we think of like estrogen. Soy has a specific
So funny.
type of it basically is plant estrogen, which is not the same thing as human estrogen.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't bind to your body. Like, yeah. Nick Herding
about
says, "Gamer grip."
Yep.
Dude, What if I fell into Rotom? What if I got stuck in Rotom washing machine?
Oh, hold on. By the way, if you want to be notified when I stream,
Like, I think a Rotom washing machine goes pretty hard, you know?
Hold on a sec. We're just gonna copy because we got a whole bunch of people who are watching. I'm just gonna provide something, an invite to my
Oh, yeah,
notification
dude, I forgot.
server.
Holy shit. I need to log in.
What's that?
Show. What the fuck? I forgot to
Were there any of the starters?
start the
that I
show,
got?
you know, in the background.
Venusaur.
Oh, thank you, man.
Why
I
didn't you tell
appreciate
me
that.
anything?
I'm
I always
ready.
do that. It's like I just forgot now.
No, you're good. We got a decent amount of viewers, actually. It's actually kind of cool.
It's because of all the things we've been talking about today with the furries.
You think?
Yeah, only great
Real.
topics.
Rain
right?
says
Like, you know,
Salazzle
with
is just a
Pokemon
lizard.
movies.
How is that a lizard? You're not going to convince me and tell me that that is just a lizard. It is not just a lizard.
It looked fairly anthro to
It's
me.
pretty anthropomorphic. Like, come on. Come on.
If it was a Digimon, it would have intelligence, though. That would,
Yeah,
that
there
would
you
help
go.
a lot.
I mean,
Salazzle
I
is
think it's
one
a
of
psychic.
No, it's not. It's a poison.
Tut
fire.
says, hey, if you're in this chat and you're not subbed, you better sub. Do it. Do it. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm telling you.
Follow.
We are
Investing
only
is gonna
we are
do
only
today.
40 subscriptions away from basically the channel being monetized.
Right, and once he gets 40 more subscriptions, he's going to do a rap for everybody.
What?
Real.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Hey,
remember
Amender,
hearing that. You
I know
promised
what you
it
should do,
yesterday.
bro. You should say the N word, bro, like with a soft A if you get 40 more.
Woo!
subscribers, bro.
Nope, not doing that.
Yeah,
That's
bro,
not
it'll be
Don't do that.
crazy.
Don't do that. Don't.
Not doing that.
Gonna make cool.
Yeah, not doing that. Yeah.
Walk right on out of there. Back it up. Beep, beep.
Fristes says dragons are literally are magical creatures. The TF ain't no lizard. They're not a lizard. I agree.
Well, that's
I'm
another mystery
currently.
solved.
I'm still working on. I'm still working on my list. I'm through Gen 5. I'm working on Gen 5 now.
Nick Harding says he's gonna say it.
Dude, there needs to be a top or bottom choice when you.
Nick
choose
says, "I
Smash,
can't
too."
wait till it happens."
Well,
Tut says 500 sub
right?
and you get a free N-word pass.
I'm telling you,
They don't-
Amender,
Dude, it's in the
bother,
YouTube rules. You didn't read the rules?
You get one.
Hey,
You get
what-
one. You get one free N-word.
it worked for PewDiePie, bro. He's famous.
Bro, I am not.
Why
I'm
did
good.
you, like, do you know how many like Cutie Pie had?
Jack says if Justin Bieber can suck off Diddy, Amender can say the N-word. Bro, that's messed up, dude. That's
can't-
messed
don't
up.
do that.
That's
You-
messed up,
look,
Jack.
Amender, I've been given the N-word pass like 3 times, and you know how I keep that N-word pass?
By not doing it.
It's in a safe.
Exactly.
It's in a safe.
Yeah.
I keep it in a safe.
Yes.
Yeah,
For-
just
for
in
when
case
you
you
need
get
it the
drunk.
most.
Christes says dragons communicate telepathically, quote unquote, basically a lizard.
Basically.
It's like moderator permissions, right? You get them.
Lizards
until
talk
you
through me
lose
through
them.
telepathy.
Exactly.
Nick Harding says, "Who's Justin Bieber?"
Justin Bieber.
Oh,
Beep,
Daniel,
beep.
did you see that I got? Daniel, did
I
you
saw,
see
I
that I
saw.
got the supporter role?
I saw.
Yeah, I'm so based now.
Yeah.
Time to abuse my non-power.
I can't wait for you to do it.
I will. I will never
I'm
get
gonna
mod
start
here.
server
I'll
muting
never. They will never give me mod.
I don't know
He's
why they
gonna
wouldn't
serve
give you
a
mod,
VP.
bro. Like you
Just make me mod, bro. Like I just run. I run a
I don't know,
a
man. In the
VC.
past, it used to be like a bit more combative and stuff, but I think recently, I think you showed a lot of restraint and
More importantly, dude, this server
would
would
give
be
it to you.
like empty without Amender. He's the main character, dude.
For some
Like,
reason,
real
he's the
important.
main character. I don't get it.
Not. Well, what do you mean? He's an interesting dude. He says a lot of wild shit. Crazy.
I don't get it. I feel like Daniel Hume should be the main character.
But I
Daniel
am.
Hume is
You
just
just
a
don't know.
regular dude from Romania, bro. Like he's not.
Yeah.
He's
I
secretly
like
not-
Amanda, who's a regular dude from Florida.
Touchy WV says any giveaways? Amender for sub. I haven't thought about it. I haven't thought about it. I mean, we're still kind of far away, but I mean, it would be kind of cool. Like, I wouldn't mind gifting something or doing something for that.
Daniel, with all due respect, you're just a chemist, bro. Amander's the furry.
Yeah.
All right, there's nothing controversial about being a chemist, bro.
I mean,
I'll
most
be
of
honest
them
with you,
right now.
I don't
Magnus
do-
is here. We have Daniel Hume here. We have the rare time where both Daniel and Magus are both in the same chat.
Imagine that.
Magnus,
That's
quick,
like
say the
planets
N-word.
aligning, right?
I don't know if you guys
I
are just
did
like
not-
using voice changers or something. You're never in the same place at the same time. And right now, Magus
He's
is
my
AFK.
Clark Kent. He's my Clark Kent.
Yeah, I believe that. Because Magus is AFK
Oh my goodness,
right now.
it's already
You guys are never in the same
5:45.
place.
I actually gotta stop and start cooking today. I gotta cook something.
You're gonna be
not
chef?
realize
Do you know the
I
four
made, like,
C's of cooking, Amender?
What?
Gotta be knowing the four C's of cooking.
I don't know what year.
Cumin, cayenne, coriander, and turmeric. It ends with a C. That's why it's last.
Can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Welcome, Magus. Oh my God, you switched
Okay.
computers.
Frista
No,
says, I think
was,
if Amender. Oh, sorry.
Listen, Luigi. I
Watch,
think
now Daniel
Amanda's
Hume's AFK.
persona. Can I finish? I think Amanda's persona is the main character, and Amanda is the side character.
Good one.
I love
Um,
it.
Fristaz says, I think if Amender and I worked together, we'd be those coworkers that got along and disagreed about basically everything. Seems like a cool guy to just talk to about life. I appreciate that.
Daniel Hume's AFK while Magus is here.
Uh,
Never in the same place.
Tut GWV is saying, who is more intelligent, Amender or Daniel? It's definitely Daniel. Zero, like I've no qualms in saying that. It's definitely Daniel. Like, it's not even close. I'm sorry.
What did I do?
He's a lot
What did I
older
do?
than you, right?
What the fuck did I do?
You're
an
smarter than
engineer.
Amender. That's according to Amender.
Daniel's in his
I think so.
I feel like Daniel's
Daniel?
smarter than me too. Like, I don't feel like many people are smarter than I am.
Well, again,
You know how it is
40s.
like 50% of what was it, like 75% of people think they're above average in terms of intelligence. So, well, that tells you a lot.
True.
Nah, I
That
fall
does tell you
straight
a
in the
lot.
middle, bro.
I mean, I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right, like normal, just like
I
regular.
think like Amanda's not stupid. He's not stupid.
I
either.
can be a moron sometimes. It's like, I'll be honest, but I think everybody can be a moron sometimes.
Yeah.
I think people take themselves a bit too seriously, you know.
Bobro
And you need
says,
to learn how to kind of like not do that.
I could hang out with Amender more. I wouldn't mind, but he
Amanda
would
has
probably
some
find
fun.
me annoying. Why would I find you annoying? I don't find you annoying at all. Frizdad says,
think
where's that
Amanda has
160
some fun.
IQ guy? He's smarter than all of us.
Oh yeah.
I think Amanda
Where did he go?
I miss him.
Where did that guy go?
I haven't really seen him, by the way. I haven't
Yeah.
really seen him lately.
Yeah, I think because
He
I.
hasn't been around.
Out on mine. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
Kick him
know.
out of the chat every time.
Did he get banned or something?
Oh no, he didn't. He didn't.
No, I kicked it. I kicked him out of my room. Like,
I mean, it is kind of
Like,
high. 'cause
over
I
and
was,
over.
Like 145, and that's like at the edge. It's like what's above 145. That's literally genius territory.
Daniel, aren't you in your
Also,
40s?
everything over
Like, you're in your
115
mid-40s,
or
aren't you?
under 85 is not
I'm into what?
reliable.
Sorry.
sadly,
You're
I
like in
have
your
to.
mid 40s, right?
So sadly, I got to get going.
Yes, I'm 44.
I have stuff that I have to do, but I appreciate y'all for joining. I appreciate
We're
it.
in the four C's of cooking.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, bro. The dude's ancient history, bro.
playing cat.
Thank you for
So-
the stream, Amender. I enjoyed our debates.
Yes.
And I hope we educated everyone on. We learned that Cars is furry adjacent, but not furry.
No.
And we learned that ChatGPT has a perfect encapsulation of what
That's the best.
a Nico is compared to a
best.
furry.
And you can give the
All right, y'all.
Genesee.
Thank y'all very much. I'm gonna transfer over the VC, and then I gotta cook.
Me. Give it to me.
Go cook, man. Go cook.
I've only learned to be more antagonistic against Quinny.
Nice.
Hi.